What up, Lan? Yeah.
What we doing?
Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hate? You already know we locked in. The world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love it, but don't judge us.
Got it off the block, giving it back.
Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hating? You already know we locked in. The world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love it, but don't judge us. Damn. Got it off the block, forming a dynasty from a rock. Laid back in the cut, press play, can't get enough. Yo, let's chop it up in every location. A bidded conversation, opportunity keep knocking like child support. Famous started from the bottom like basements, now we famous. Podcast official, the topic will probably hit you from a distance like a pistol. Subscribe so you can listen to survival of the fittest. We talking it how we living it. Rolling like a dealership, managing several businesses. T-shirts, podcast, no, you don't need a membership. Just follow us on YouTube, Knowledge Supreme Infinite. Chicago got a different exciting. Let's talk about it. Going live, check it so you can holler. Or leaving in the comments, debate it, just being honest. Chicago topics, worldwide views. We supersonic, big Angus conquer. Circle back round like every week. Tell a friend off the block. It's where we meet. Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hating? You already know we locked in. The world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love it, but don't judge us. Got it off the block, giving it back to hood lovers. Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hating? You already know we locked in. The world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love it, but don't judge us. Got it off the block, giving it back. Come on. The hood lovers, off the block, giving it back. The hood lovers, broadcasting live. Off the block, giving it back. Conversated off the block, giving it back. Conversated off the block, giving it back. Got it off the block, giving it back.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Man, it's been a motherfucking, sorry, my bad going on. I got a few minutes before I get into all that. Man, oh man, it's been a day. Man, y'all, shit. Hold on, give me 1 second, man. My stream, y'all acting up. 1 second. I hate this. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Man, my bad, guy. My shit. Excuse me, stream out and shit acting a little crazy. My shit moving a little slow, man. Like shit, y'all see me in slow motion. I don't know what the fuck be going on. What's going on, man? I know what's going on. I know what I got to do. I think it's these trees outside of my yard, man, fucking with my lines and shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And my shit's ain't connecting like how it's supposed to be connected. I got to get out there and do some yard work, man. My yard kind of look fucked up, man. And then, I've been tired and lazy and shit. Got to get out there and chop that shit down. But anyway, man, what's going on with my beautiful people, man? How everybody doing tonight, man? Welcome to another episode of Bearded Conversation. Today is Manly Man Day, man. Hope everybody doing well. I'm doing all right, man. Just a little lazy, man. You feel me? Got the old man bones and shit. I'm up now. We up and at it. So, guess we can get into a little conversation and discussion. Two Wheels, what's going on? Miss Kanisha, the beautiful Miss Kanisha. How you doing, beautiful? You feel me? But first and foremost, before we get into any discussion, any type of, rhetoric, we have to do this just in case we don't offend no damn body. The thoughts, views, and opinions of Bearded Conversations are the thoughts, views, and opinions of me right now. The thoughts, views, and opinions of Bearded Conversation are the thoughts, views, and opinions of me right now. I don't mean to hurt, to harm, or to offend. Once again, I don't mean to hurt, to harm, or to offend. This video stream is for informational, educational, and entertainment purposes only. Once again, this video stream is for informational, educational, and entertainment purposes only with the underlying and undertone on edutainment, so we do emphasize and stress entertainment. Please do not take any advice given or anything shown on this video stream for face value without consulting the proper professional that suits your specific needs. Please do your due diligence. Please do your proper vet work and research. And like I always say, don't forget to get that second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth opinion, because we don't want you going out here robbing no bank, starting no revolts, telling your boss what he or she can take, how they can turn it sideways, and where to put it. You know what I'm saying? We don't want you blaming nothing on us over here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get that down. Nike. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Cause I'll be trying to figure out how to say it. Do I just go to 2 heels or do I go to 2, sometimes 3? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But once I get that down pack, we Gucci. But yeah, man, and so we got that out the way. Y'all know how I like to start off every show, which I didn't, which I'm gonna do now. We're gonna keep it short, simple, and sweet. Man, let's keep everybody in our thoughts, prayers, views, and meditations. There's people we're cordial with, people we come in contact with on a daily basis, our family, our extended family, and more especially our family right here on this channel. And don't forget to master those 5 key components of life. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And one last time, family, that's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And don't forget the most important element about this component about that, and that's the glue that holds all or bring all these things together, and that's that support. So don't forget to sprinkle a little support on top, because a little support go a long way. If you don't believe me, you go ahead and try it out, see if it works for you. If it don't, come on back, we can conversate about it. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Grand rise and grand evening to everybody out there, man, that's tuning in. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all share me out. Big shout out to all my Twitch and Facebook supporters. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to give me a like, follow the show over there. And if you get some time, come on over here to YouTube, man, and tear that like button up for your boy. You feel me? Tear that vertical, tear that landscape up. And man, shit. You know what I'm saying? And support your boy. Uncle P in the building, man. I got my uncle in the building as always, man. Unc, love you, Unc, man. Listen, man, let me tell y'all something, man. That man, Unc, man. Hey, fuck with Unc. Fuck with my Unc, man. Goddamn, he support. He always here, man. You feel me? Like real shit, man. I fuck with Unc. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. I know he be going hard in the chat sometimes, you feel me, at certain individuals, but look, shit, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Yeah, the disclaimer came early, because sometimes, man, you don't like I ain't gonna even lie to Wills. Like when I get into it, and sometimes, you know, when we get to talking and we just get to going, I'll be forgetting all about the damn disclaimer. But you know what I'm saying? But sometimes, you know, I like it that way, because sometimes, you know, shit, when I pop on, man, you know, we just get the hood. You feel me? Just get the letting it out. You feel me? Pause. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it happens that way. But yeah, man, I try to get it out the way early as possible. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, big shout out to my co-host who ain't ever in the building, man. Big shout out to my boy, man. You know what I'm saying? L Boogie, man. Big shout out to that man. You feel me? Big shout out to Roscoe P as well. And also, man, my co-host is with the mostest, my little one, AJ. I love you, son. Hey, man, a big shout out to everybody, family and friends out there, man. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? We need each other, man. This life is life right now. You know what I'm saying? So we got to be on top of our shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody going to save us but us. Ain't nobody going to do for us but us. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody going to, you know what I'm saying, do what we need done but us. But yeah, tonight, man, I wanna, man, because you know this shit been all over the internet, man. I wanna talk about this Young Miami thing. You know, Trick Daddy done been involved. You know, he come on bashing, well, I ain't gonna say bashing, but you know, giving his input, you know what I'm saying? Because NDRE, man, and let me tell y'all something, man. I went to see NDRE some years ago, man. And I done seen a lot of singers, a lot of performers, a lot of artists. Most stage, shit, I'd have been in the studio with a lot of artists. I'm talking about rappers, singers, you know what I'm saying? People who do their crowd. I'm talking about mainstream people y'all know type shit, you feel me? And man, when I say NDRE voice is amazing, bro. I'm talking about the acoustics on her voice, the levels, like whatever, like, bro. Like, and it's just it's just a beautiful thing, man. The frequency and vibration, the frequency and vibrations, bro, that she built out, you feel me? When she singing, man, you feel me? Like on stage, bro, she come out there by herself, man, you feel me? I mean, man, acapella, she amazing. But anyway, that's irrelevant. But yeah, you know, she spoke on the Young Miami song and shit like that, and I kind of touched on it. a little bit shortly, what I'm saying, the other day when I had brought it up. But now, man, a lot of celebrities or entertainers, what I'm saying, they getting in the fold and going in with the back and forth about the Young Miami song. She was nominated at the BET Awards and shit like that. Um, like I'm not gonna lie, man, for me personally, not to, I like the song. Is the song derogatory? Is the song negative? Is the song um, I mean, if we looking at it in a from a moral aspect or a more moral point of life, I mean, I guess you feel me. Like, as you know, we try to stay against the scamming and the criminal activity. You know what I'm saying? That's projected. You know what I'm saying about us in this world. So you don't want to necessarily be, but her response to India, well, it's songs about murder, it's songs about this. Like I said the other day, she left it on her Twitter. I bought X or whatever, X is Twitter now. I don't really be on X like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, like I said, I'm not really a big social media person, you know what I'm saying? Like Facebook, Instagram, shit like that. I'm really not, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I don't be on those uh social media apps. It's just that I'm not the one to sit there and scroll all the fucking time. Now when TikTok first hit me, uh I can admit, bro, I was stuck in that fucking, what I'm saying, that mindless just scrolling and peeping shit. But also I was looking for certain things and I was doing certain things and I had an agenda and a mission and a plan when I was on TikTok looking and searching for certain shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but don't get me wrong. Even within that though, it still just had me sometimes just going off track. Um, but like I say, that shit, that habit got broke real quick and real easy because I'm not an individual that likes to keep my phone in my hand or, what I'm saying, I got to constantly be on the phone to be doing, like, yeah, that's just not me. But anyway, so, a lot of these conversations, a lot of these little comments and shit like that were on X, back and forth with NDRE, Young Miami, Trick Daddy, and a few other people that did last out at Trick Daddy, what I'm saying, about his comments and his responses. Um, and I heard Gilly the Kid. Gilly was like, "Man, these old motherfuckers and woo woo woo, they don't know nothing about the music." Man, fuck, no, 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 no. It's not that. You feel me? Don't get me wrong. Yeah, the music feel good. The music sound good. I fuck with it. You feel me? Even myself, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's crazy. Just like when JD Frisco was up, when Frisco JD was up here, we was talking about the N word. You feel me? And it kind of, the conversation kind of got derailed, but it's kind of the same premise. You feel me? Using the word to describe a group of people. You feel me? Who might not necessarily, yeah, I say that might be the way that you saying, and then we got to experience that trauma of the word, and then we taking that word and we using it in good light. Same shit with these songs. You feel me? I'm not saying that every child or every adult or every person, hears these songs and go out and partake in these songs. But vibration and frequency is important, man. That shit really does. When you hear certain shit really does move you. Certain shit really does send something, I'm saying, through you. So I can understand the young community, especially the younger guys and the younger women, with the car cracking, with the PPP, because look, scamming is that's the fucking thing. Scamming has really been a thing going on here. So well, my scamming ass nigga, you feel when you hear shit like that. So basically, what I was saying, like, we taking it and we turning it around, we trying to make it, you know what I'm saying, jovial and be happy with it. And yeah, but I get it. But parents, man, you got to sit your kids down and young adults who minds are not, what I'm saying, fully developed. I'm talking about people in their early 20s and shit like that. Yeah, you hear these things, you think these things are fun, you think these things are the shit to do. But again, um, I don't know if we necessarily know the consequences or repercussions that come behind that shit, or if we don't care about the consequences and repercussions, or you do care about the consequences and repercussions and you do know about them, but it's like, well, shit, I've been down for so long, and tried this, that. You feel me? We give up too easily, in society, man, because of whatever reason. And be that as it may, I always screen that psychological shit, and it is psychological. You feel me? And on top of, some motherfuckers just don't know no better, man, so they continue to perpetuate the bullshit cycle that we in. Um, you know what I'm saying? To keep pushing that same bullshit ass narrative because you're still in these environments. And in your mind, once you, and that's anybody, man, once you feel defeated, you really don't try to get back out into the fight. You know what I'm saying? You really ain't the person to want to keep pushing or want to keep going. And if you do, you're doing it in the wrong way and for the wrong reasons. And a lot of times we don't have that direction. A lot of times we don't have that support. We don't have people in our corner. That's why I always push, what I'm saying, my 5 key components of life. That's why I always tell people keep everybody your thoughts, prayers, views, and meditations. Everybody got some shit going on. When you think some shit bad for you, you feel me? I guarantee you, God damn it, there's 20, 30 other motherfuckers that's just got it harder. You know what I'm saying? But man, when it comes to this music though, man, um, and shit like that, especially with these young folks, man. Like we say, man. Now we got young folks on these pills, on these drugs, man, on this lean, just doing all type of shit, man. You feel me? And it's the music. I don't necessarily want to put it 100% on the music, um, but people are influenced by the music heavily, 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 heavily influenced by the music. They say thoughts on Trump, troll bowl. Say thoughts on Trump. My thoughts on Trump before I get. Well, let me. Um, Trump. Trump is Trump. Like I told people, man. Whether you voted for him or not, I have a plan once he in office. You feel me? Going into what is second year, midway. Let's see what happened. I thought, honestly, what I'm saying, I thought some shit was gonna come about it, as regardless of the bad shit that he was doing. Um, but he really ain't showing me something, man. It's just like a bunch of air, man. Just a bunch of bluffing, a bunch of nothing. You feel me? And yes, I do read policies. Yes, I do read a lot of the executive orders. Yes, I do get into, what I'm saying, a lot of knowing about what Trump is doing in the federal law. And, what I'm saying, I've read a few of the cases for the government. Don't want them to stop them from doing certain shit and don't want them to do, yeah. So, cause of and the only reason I'm saying all that, cause people be like, oh man, you say you don't rock with him, but he done this, that, and the third, and woo up the bam, and no, the fuck he hasn't. As a whole, for the people, Trump ain't really did too much of shit, but put us in a deeper bag, man. Oh man, before I get back to the Young Miami song. Nike fan, did you see Raw tonight, man? Did you see Raw tonight, man? I watched some of it, man. That shit blew me, man. I kind of knew that shit was gonna happen, man. I already knew that was gonna happen, man. Hey, for all my wrestling fans, man, make sure y'all tap into us too, man. Make sure y'all tap in and check us out on Two Hills STS with your 2, now 3, sometimes 4 favorite heels, where we talk all things WWE. Big shout out to Two Hills STS, man. Make sure y'all go in and tap in and rock out with us, man. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers over there before the anniversary of the show, which is August 4th. So, man, listen, man, if y'all rocking with your boy, man, listen, Nike fan have been on the panel, they've been in the chat. If y'all rocking with us, you feel me, get on over there, man, and help us reach that goal, man. You know what I'm saying? The ultimate goal right now it's 500. We've been saying 100, but you feel me. We're trying to shoot for that 500, so we're almost at 100. So we appreciate everybody that's been tuning in, that's been tapping in. However you may found us, whether y'all found us through my channel, whether y'all was always following. You know what I'm saying, on his end. And every new person, however you got to us, man, we appreciate that. Just keep supporting us. And we're gonna keep growing. Also, man, big shout out to my blooders. Big shout out to TMB with Monkey Man. Make sure y'all go over there and tap in with TMB with Monkey Man and TMB 4.4, the podcast. Make sure y'all tap in, tap in, tap in, tap in. Tiger Mike over there on Twitch, man. He's one of the supporters over there on Two Hills STS, where he streams all things MLB. But he might stop. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got the final word on that. But if y'all on Twitch, man, make sure y'all check out Tiger Mike on Twitch. Cito Boy in the building, man. You feel me? Hey, man. Hey, man. If y'all into this music, man, download that band lab, man. Type my boy Cito Boy in, man. We outside. You feel me? Hey, listen. And two, also, man, on Fridays and Saturdays, too, real quick before we get back to the Young Miami thing. Listen, tap in with us, man. Tap in with each other. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? We do this thing, man, to build this community up for you guys to have the resources and the networking you know what I'm saying, ability You know what I'm saying? To get out here. You know, you never know who you run across. You never know who you're gonna meet. And listen, how you deal with those individuals, how you deal with those people, how you come across, however you come across. You know what I'm saying? After the networking and connection is had on my end, you feel me, it's out my hands. But remember, people are people, so you have to know how to deal with people. You have to know how to adjust. You feel me? And also, man, work ethic, man. If you really serious about this thing, like I say on Friday and Saturdays, when we doing our thing, man, just make sure you feel me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all stay connected, man, and stay vigilant and stay on the course of perfecting your craft. This is really something that you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. I ain't finished the show, man. You come on up, man. Actually, I just started late. I started late, Cito. I started late. I actually just started the show about 20 minutes ago, man. I was whew, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just started the show 20 minutes ago. I ain't late, man. Brother Sky, hey man, what's going on? Skylar, what's happening with you, Skylar? He said, hey, B, hope all is well. Just dropping a quick like, yes, man. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, man. Everything all well. Everything is all well. Everything is all good, man. Hope you and your family and Miss Stephanie out there, out there in Canada, man. Hope y'all doing good, man. I hope y'all doing great, man. I hope everything going good with you and your wife and your family out there as well. They say, what up from the Sticks in Kentucky? Taryn Rogers, what's going on, my boy? What's happening? What's going on with Kentucky, man? My child's mom, she has a family out there in Sturgeon. Sturgeon, I think it's Sturgeon, Kentucky, or something like that. Yeah, man, a little small, quaint town. I've been out there before. Kentucky, kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool. Where I ain't stay out there long. You feel me? We actually went out there for his funeral. But you know, it was all right. You feel me? I didn't get a chance to uh, get out there and really see it, but it was okay. It was okay. What you say, Cito? He said y'all don't even play soccer. Canada, you good, homie. What? I don't know if Canada got a soccer team. Cito. He said compared to what? What do you mean compared to what? What are you talking? Hit the link, Cito. Hit the link. What you talking about, man? What you talking about? Yeah. What you mean compared to what? What are you talking about? Hit the link. Hit the link. I don't know if Canada got a soccer team. I don't know. Do y'all got a soccer team? I think Canada do got a soccer. But I ain't gonna sit here. Scott, do Canada do they have a soccer team? I would have. I wouldn't doubt that Canada. Hey, everybody damn they got a soccer team. I think. See, Canada don't have a soccer team. Canada don't have a soccer team. Hello.
I don't know, nigga. They hosted them World Cup.
Oh, but shit, what you talking about, man? You talking about y'all don't?
I mean, because you just told that man. You told that man like, I hope everything good in Canada. I thought you meant like because they lost in the World Cup. I forgot you didn't watch.
Fuck soccer, man. I don't watch no motherfucking soccer. What the fuck? I give a fuck about soccer, folks.
Yeah,
I'm talking to him personally. Yeah. No, I'm talking to him personally. How's everything doing with him, himself, and his family? I care less about some soccer. I mean, no
I'm
disrespect.
just saying, niggas get depressed.
Yeah. Look, no disrespect to my soccer fans, but yeah, I can give less than 2 fucks about soccer.
Yeah, man, I did too about 45 minutes ago.
I mean, I just, soccer. I just never really been into soccer. I played it, but I never really was into soccer like that.
Listen, my brother, I learned the rules and everything about 2-3 weeks ago. Remember, every time I would ask you, like, you ain't watching the World Cup? That's when I was learning about soccer, my brother.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Shit, I like tennis and golf more than I like soccer.
I mean, dog, listen, dog, real talk, bro. And I mean this, dog. Being 47, dog, and watching it now that I know what the rules are, then we're like, it's not that bad, dog. Well, it might end up 1-0, dog, but it could be 28-14.
That's the only thing, bro. Like when they playing, it's fun. But when it's like 30, 40 minutes or an hour to went by and ain't nobody scoring.
90, nigga, 90. Nah,
This
listen,
got to be the hardest game in
but
fucking the world.
listen, yo, Bearded, real talk. My opinion is, dog, you don't need 100-yard field. Make that shit 60, and that shit would be like 7-9. Got a way better sport, shorten the field. But I will say, dog, where it like, man, dog, like, dude, the way they keep that ball on their foot, dog, is actually kind of impressive, dog. I mean, don't get it twisted, dog, because right after this shit ends, I'll see you again in 4 years. Don't get it twisted. By the way, for all my NFL fans, we're only 10 Sundays away from real football.
Oh yeah.
Like, already counting down.
Oh yeah, 10 Sundays away, man.
But yeah,
I can't wait to get there for the spanking on that ass and make it to the NFC Championship. You feel me? And do that thing.
Dude, that is like 47 Sundays away. You jumping the gun. But I feel what you're saying.
Here you go.
Listen, I'm on my bullshit today, though.
I bet we get there before Miami. Miss Money. Hey,
you fucking better. That's all I'm saying. Oh, speaking about Miami. Hey, I walked into young Miami. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, man. So, it's been a lot of backlash, bro, that I've been hearing as of late. And I wanted to centralize and focus on the topic for a minute because, we got a lot of stars like Trick Daddy, like, Gilly, a lot of people, you got people defending it. But it's just the backlash was just the back and forth that, they going at NDRE because she don't necessarily like the song.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fucking right to not like the song.
Well, I mean, so listen, dog. Most people that are supporting the song support it because they're looking at the bag. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
they just looking at
Florida,
the bag.
Miami Dolphins suck. That's what.
No, hold on. Listen, hold on. But listen, dog. Where, if you want on the content we're speaking about, look up Young Miami's interview where she said, "My kids don't get to play my music. My kids don't hear it. My kids don't."
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Right? Where?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you see that one short where I seen this one video where was it not Nikki? Cardi B was listening to her song. She was rocking and jamming, right? Her daughter had walked past. She did and knocked shit down, trying to cut the music out. Like, no, she can't listen to this type shit. Right. You feel me? So when we see things like that, and we ourselves as the consumers, as the people that like the music, and I'm not talking about me and you per se, but
right.
If they're not letting their own kids listen to the shit,
right.
Why you?
But
you know what I'm saying?
I mean, listen, hold on. And not playing devil's advocate, dude. Where I understand it. Where listen, I am a firm believer, dog. Well, I'll play anything for my kids because that respect shit and all that shit starts at home. If music is raising your kids, that's a you problem. You understand what I'm saying? If your kid can hear a song, talk about where all my scammers at, that's on you at home. Yo, Bearded, you got kids, dog. You don't stop what they listen to because you know that you taught them better. I mean, I could be wrong, right?
Yeah, my son was listening to that shit. Remember, I said that shit
all the time.
All that shit, I had to sit them down, like I asked them, was he all right?
Right, like respectfully, man. I'm saying it's a double-edged sword. You're going where whoever's supporting it is just supporting it, though, because you're getting a bag for it. You know what I'm saying? And I would hope, because it's trash, catchy trash. But when you won't let your kids hear it, dude, you understand the message you're sending. But I'm also a firm believer where my nigga, with this dude, I talk about a lot of shit in my music I don't condone, but that parenting shit starts at home. If you're worried about your kid being corrupted because of a song they heard that's on the radio, that's on you as a parent.
Yeah, because you playing it and they hearing it from you.
No, I mean, even if you're not playing it, dude, it starts at home. If you ain't teaching no values and no morals and no codes.
But in some cases, though, you feel me? What if you're in a Christian household and all they playing is Christian music and they don't allow you to listen to that type of music? So listen, so when you get out your house, you're more prevalent to run to that type of music, especially when your friends listening to it and now you're trying to rebel. You got cases like that, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, you're right. But
I'm saying, I agree with you. I agree 100%, 1,000% with you. Like most of the times when they hear that music, it do be in the house. I was just saying, sometimes not everybody. So kids can't get it outside.
I mean, no, right. But dude, no matter where they're gonna consume it. Like, dude, like for example, it's like Scooby snacks. Eventually, through life, you're gonna come across it, right? But dude, you can't stop a kid from coming across the Scooby snack era. It happens, especially now more than ever. You feel me? But you gotta teach them the. I'm saying where that is entertainment. She's not living this way. This is just a music. It's a song. They're not talking to you. Bob your head, sing along. They ain't talking to you. That starts at home. Man.
Yeah, but it might be too late though. It might be too late.
Nah,
Man,
then listen. If it's too late now because of one song, it's been too late. Respectfully.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is boy, yeah.
like,
and the only reason I
start
said,
now.
yeah. Only reason I said that is because of the adults and the women and the men. The you know what I'm saying, the older women and the older men that you see actually partaking in this shit too, that got kids that's not telling, you know what I'm saying, their kids don't mind that. And I'm not saying that I know this for a fact or for sure. You know what I'm saying? They might not be sitting they daughters and sons down having this conversation like we doing now with each other and saying, look, this is not reality. This is not what's real. This is not, and really get it and to really get them to, and it's hard because again, you got to realize this is a child. So to get this child to understand and realize that this is imaginary and this is not real, when they see it every day, when they see the real shit from the song, it's hard to tell your child that this is not real. You feel me?
I mean, right, but they should, before they ever hear anything, I mean, my opinion. And then I got a couple backstories behind it that fit exactly what we're talking about. Where listen, dog, where if your kid ever hears something on the radio, it doesn't matter. By the time they're old enough to tell you what it means and the definition of the words, they should already be old enough to understand this is entertainment. My opinion. Say, listen, I'll give you an example, dog. So we was at. I'm gonna give you an example, dog. We had my pool, dog. Dog, when I tell you, bro, where I live in a gated community. I know according to my music, I'm still in the ghetto. Nah, I made it out. But whatever. I'm not gonna rap suburbs. You know how hard it is to rap the suburbs in my music? Nah, but okay. But all jokes aside, though. So, bro, I'm in the pool, right? There's like 15 kids, bro. I know 5 of these kids, which are mine. I don't know the other 10. And I play. Listen, real talk, bro. And I play. Take them to the O. And dude, when I tell you, every kid got out of the pool. Dude, where I see you get out of the pool, dude, and they all get in a line out. Dude, I swear to God, bro. They all stand on the edge, right? And they're like, "Sir, can you play that again?" And I looked at them and I go ask your parents, right? And dude, where I told them, y'all can sing along, but you got to skip the bad words. And I made them all go ask their parents. When I tell you that Take Them to the O, dude, took 15 little people out of the pool. Where we're playing in the pool and being a kid, no, to stand outside to sing along where they could have sang it in the pool. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm saying it because of the power of the music. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, where I told them, go ask your parents, right? And you can sing along, but don't let me hear one of y'all saying the bad words. And I played it back, and they would sing along and skip the bad words. Woo. Now, bring it full circle. You know what I'm saying? This was like maybe 3 months ago, bro. And that Take It to the O is years old. So imagine how many people got misplaced because of that track. You feel me? I mean, well, dude, and that so last weekend that spin that with dude, same shit. It was like 7 kids, and they kept spin that, and dude, they asked me to play it back, and I was like, listen, y'all can't sing the curse words, and I say that where I agree with you in the sense the power of music, but at the same time, bro, where and it's if your kid is old enough to realize and decipher what the words mean, then your kid is old enough to understand this is entertainment. It is a song. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, come on, bro. Where if she's out here making music and doing video tours and interviews and we're watching her and you hit her with a follow, you think she's out here looking for them scamming niggas? I mean, it's crazy though, but that's where music is.
Yeah, that is. Miss Money said, what she said? She said, why wouldn't
What's up, Miss Money?
She said, why would she make music she wouldn't let her own kids listen to?
Yo, because it's a bag. It's about a bag. Yeah, right. Wait, listen, real talk. Listen, dude, I would make music about what I mean, dude, she also made another 50 songs, and that's the one the label says, if you want this check, this is the one we're gonna promote. You know what I'm saying? Right, well, dude, this is where us as minorities need to understand they're poisoning not just the water and the food and taking the seeds out of watermelons, the music. Right, real talk. They're completely diluting everything. And hey,
they taking the seeds out of watermelon. Hell no.
I mean, tell me they bottled water. That was the first thing they got by us. We ain't even notice. Shoot, right, but oh shit, right. Well, we grew up from a water hose and from a faucet, and dude, we grew up in an era where you ain't coming in and out of this house. Go outside till the sun goes down. You won't stay your ass outside. They didn't know what we were, nothing. They parents raised, they feel they raised us smart enough where he ain't gonna play in traffic type shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right, with my nigga, right. We do. Well, listen, where I was so my man, this is crazy, but I love this dog. So my little one, you know what I'm saying, with dude, where he fell off a bike. First time he tried to ride a bike, he fell off. He didn't want the training wheels, so I'm the kind of dad we're like, fine, you need them, but whatever. If you proud enough to think you can do it, try it.
Right.
Yeah? He tried it, he failed. He don't want to ride bike no more. Nigga, my family, when I say family, I mean the older gents, they're like, oh, you got to teach him. And I'm like, but there's nobody outside riding a bike no more. I say all that to say this, though. When we were kids, right, that falling off a bike was our introduction to not even manhood, childhood. Where did it hurt enough for you to not be the only kid that don't know how to ride a bike? Right? Did you scrape your knee that bad that you're like, nah? Right? Everybody else rides bike, I'm not. Right, bro. It's a completely different world. Where dude, grandmas are 45 years old. They're not 60 like when we were kids. You know what I'm saying? Right. You know what I'm saying? So the mom likes the song. And respectfully, if the mom enjoys the song and it makes her day better in her grown mind, it's just a song to her. Right. Now, if your kid gets confused, that falls on parenting. That means you didn't let your kid watch way too much YouTube or right, not even Roblox. You just let your kid run wild with music.
That's what I'm saying. But that's why I said earlier what I said. It's not just a song. That's why I say it's been past that time because some of these adults out here, bro, they hear that shit, bro.
They be the first one.
Yeah, it's not just a song to them. You know,
right? They be the first one.
Yeah, you know, when they talk about family, like that, a lot of these chicks and a lot of these guys out here, bro. You know, the younger generation, this is what they doing. Shit, they scamming.
And it's crazy because it's not just right. The streets ain't dead. They moved to the internet.
You know what I'm saying?
Right, but at the same time, like you know what I'm saying? We're like the world's changing in the sense like just because you're sitting at home, you do know if they catch you, you're gonna do 10. Oh man, nigga, the sentences ain't get shortened. The sentences did not get shorter. Like,
so, G, I
you just leaving a paper trail.
I seen this article about these chicks, bro. Mom and daughter, bro. So they went out of town, bro, and they got to stealing luxury bags. Guess what these dumb motherfuckers do once they steal the bags?
Post it.
They get back home, bro, and they got the bags in their hands and they dancing with these motherfucking bags, and the police come pick their goof ass up.
Do you remember XXX?
Yeah.
Right. So listen, he got killed in a Harley Davidson store or right outside of it, whatever. Well, dude, they ran back the video. They did facial recognition of, well, it's going to give you where crimes like that, you know, this person lives locally. You understand what I'm saying? Right. Well, dude, like this isn't a mob hit. No, these are kids that are opportunists.
This wasn't about the murder.
No. But hear me. No, hear me.
Okay, go ahead. Let me see how
I'm
you.
saying so. One of the killers of XXX. The first thing he did was got home, and the first thing he did was roll the money up his sleeves. First thing he did when he got home. Dude, you know how they caught him? Well, dude, they did some type of facial recognition that gives you, oh, there's a 30, 50 people that might be that person. They went to their goddamn Instagram. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, there he is. Right. Every other post, motherfucker broke as fuck. This post, hashtag it when you hit a lick on a rapper type shit. We're like, oh my God, dog.
Wow.
Like, yeah, bro. Like, dude, like straight up told on himself with my name. Like, shut the fuck up. But you see Menace to Society, right? Remember when they fought about one wanted to burn the video, the other one wanted to watch it? Right.
Dave was there, was showing the video.
There ain't no more burning the video. Now they do it and they want to show it off, and then but dude, snitching don't exist no more. They snitch on themselves.
Most definitely, bro. That's
it's just it's crazy, dude. Like I give it
like you said, right? Nowhere in the fuck. I'm finna go do some shit and just.
So dude, check this out. So on the new GTA, supposedly the hold is that they want everybody to show an ID. Your minor is allowed to play the video game, but you as the parent, you have to show your ID for your kid to be able to play. And if your kid curses or whatever, they can kick them out forever. type shit.
What you
Once
mean
again,
show
I
your
don't.
ID? What you mean show your
Yeah,
ID?
because GTA has has a lot of violent shit, dog.
Mhm.
Like right, and they have strip clubs and boobies out and all that. So for the
Yeah,
new
yeah,
one,
yeah.
right? So for the new one, supposedly, right? Rockstar, the company, right? They were getting a lot of backlash, and so now they're in some kind of like works of. So you can buy the game for your kid, no matter how old they are. But you as the parent, you gotta scan your ID, and you're giving them it's okay, right?
Well, I ain't gonna say how no matter how old you are, because you know some of them games got like a age
No,
requirement.
but
Yeah,
no, right. It's
yeah,
set, right, a wage requirement for you to
yeah,
purchase it, not play
yeah.
it. Right. So right, they already have the age requirement for you to purchase it. Now they want to do the age requirement where right, you download the game, whatever, you buy the CD, whatever. So when it's time for you to actually play, because now you can play online with the world. It's not just you at home.
Two
Right.
wheels, what up?
So now the parent has to scan their ID. And your kid, if your kid curses on there, he'll get a warning. Like soccer, like a yellow flag, red flag. And if he gets kicked off,
that's been like that though. You know, you can report people. That's kind of been like that, but people
well,
don't really know.
no, hold on. Listen, report people. This is the first game in history where they're making you to show you. You can purchase it. Right?
What you mean? You show your ID? Where do you? What I'm saying? Where are you showing your ID? I mean, like, what you mean?
On the game, like a facial recognition, like a scanner to your phone, to your camera.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you're giving your kid the okay to play. That way, though, they can never get sued. It's basically part of the goal, right? But your kid is also, we're like, listen, if you curse too many times and you get reported, that's it. They ain't gonna stop you from spending the fucking $170. It's gonna be $200.
Right.
Like a dude, this is real fact, bro. Might sound stupid, but this game costs more to make than that the tallest building in the world, the one that's in Dubai. This game costs more to make. It's been 13 years in the making. Some shit like that.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, bro. Wait, dude. I believe my son because he shows me shit. Once again, it is TikTok. So, you know what I'm saying? But he shows me this shit where he's like, yo, dad, listen, if we get the game, bro, you're going to put your ID? But I'm like, nigga, you ain't going to curse, right? Or waste my money type shit. Something like that, bro. But yeah, bro, it's crazy, though. I believe it's also just because it's very easy to for racial, facial recognition, where they just need your database and put your information everywhere. I need you to put it, please, and thank you.
What the fuck?
Come on, bro. You be thinking I be out here bullshitting, bro.
Bro, it says the development. Listen, y'all, the development and marketing budget for Grand Theft Auto 6 is between $1 billion and 1.5.
1.5. Last time I seen it was at 1.3. I'm telling you, bro.
Look, it says some high-end projections, long-term forecasts suggest the total life cycle investment could reach up to $3 billion for a fucking video game.
It's not a video game anymore. It's life.
Look,
why do you think on GTA
5, they spent 137 million.
Yeah.
The minimum was 137, but they spent up to 250 million on GTA 5.
It's the most grossing artistry.
Because Red Dead Redemption 2, it took them 300 million to 500 million to make. Like, what the?
No, right. But what I say is that we're back in our days. Remember, CDs came out on Tuesday. Right, this is the most for artists. Right, where the numbers are being counted live. Right. Every time you purchase it, where they gonna make that 1.35 billion. Shit, bro. If I had to guess, a couple days. That's the scary part. A couple days, bro, and they gonna make all that money back. Bro, my kid has money saved up. I'm saying saved up for this shit, bro. And now, I think back when I played this shit, bro, you just played by yourself, nigga, and you did the little missions with whatever the fuck the guy's name was. But nah, nigga, now you can play versus T-Pain.
Now it's online, so you know it's a lot more.
Now you can play T-Pain.
You know what I'm
saying? Now you can play versus Lil Wayne. We're like, what the fuck? That shit crazy. Shout out Moni. Did you tell me what it's not Moni? It's Moni.
She says to verify that you're an adult and letting the kids play. And they're letting kids play it. Pretty soon people are going to be like, F this game. Yeah, like if you got to do all that, Miss Money, yeah, like I'm not going to even lie. I wouldn't.
It won't happen because you only verify it one time. All right, so you good. Time. That's it, right? You did your shit. Now the whole catch behind it is that your kid is on a restriction. But dude, the kid can't just be on there and be a kid and play. You can't play Grand Theft Auto and just be like, man, fuck this shit. Don't let that N word slip. All right, I'm saying they got safe words that are gonna pop up, and you're gonna get.
I ain't never really been a fan of Grand Theft Auto. The only reason I can't that shit like.
Personally, I'm the type of guy where my excitement is driving and trying not to hit nothing. Feel me? I'm trying to drive and not hit nothing. Right? I'm not here to crashing and jumping out and stealing somebody else's car. That's stupid. Nah, I want to see if I can navigate through this whole map and not hit nothing.
I know. Fan. Also, PlayStation trying to stop discs as well. You feel me?
It's where you don't own. That's the same thing that GTA is going through. So, where you don't own shit.
People
exactly.
They trying to fight against that as well. So they trying to stop this and make.
PlayStation ain't trying to fight it. Don't believe the hype. They're not trying to fight it, bro. It works out better for them.
PlayStation. I didn't say shit about PlayStation trying to fight.
I said you said PlayStation. Oh, okay, people. I heard you mentioned something about PlayStation, but no, that's exactly what PlayStation wants. Right. That's crazy, bro. Where you don't own shit, right? You don't own shit, right? Shit.
Yeah, that's I mean, you own it. You own it if you pay for it through the license, but it'll just be digital.
Right? Hold on, no. Hold on. This is where it could be just like Netflix. Where dude, your favorite show can be on Netflix, and though you see when they say like gonna be deleted soon, you know, you pay your little membership, but when they decide like enough of this, it's over.
That's true. So and again, so now. So when you want to play a video game, if it's digital, if they lock it up, when you cut the game
on, they can let it run. They can run it as long as it's hot. Then they can pause it to make you wait, and then they can be like, "Hey, give me $4.99. Nigga, we'll let you renew it."
I mean, the only thing I would say is if you already got those type of games, listen, or if you know people that's got the disc and y'all like playing disc. Go buy a lot of fucking discs. Go buy a lot of old systems because in a minute that seemed like it's gonna be the only way you go. And I knew that shit when it came out with the digital PS5 and it came out with the digital Xbox.
The Xbox, series. My son has that one. And my ex, like, dude, you can't. You can buy a CD, but it ain't worth it. I told
myself, bro, that I didn't want the digital version. I wanted the version.
Yeah, right. I could take it what I want.
Yeah, you feel me? So you know what I'm saying? That's why, and I wanted that, and I knew this shit when it first
crazy.
hit.
It's crazy, though. It's crazy, though. Well, dude, I can't take my video game to your house to play with you, right? We're like, nah, no. You gotta take the whole goddamn Xbox.
Yeah, you gotta take the whole fucking system. Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
You know, Xbox. So Xbox doesn't do that. So Xbox, if I put my profile on your Xbox, you feel me? They do like game sharing and shit like that. I don't know.
Right. No, well, I know my son has the Xbox, and every game I have to download. Right. So I don't know. The specifics.
No. What I'm talking about is game sharing.
I'm saying in the sense of they got you.
Yeah. No. But if I'm here and you somewhere else, you can play my games. I ain't got to bring my system.
Oh, because you move over the like the email.
Matter of fact, it's like that on PlayStation. It's like that on PS5.
But I mean, though, remember as a kid, the joy was like, oh, he has Madden, I got 2K. Well, we're gonna play both. So you bring your CD over, and then you can swap them. Like I'm saying, we could trade CD, but I'm gonna lend you 2K. You let me Madden type shit. We're like, nah. Like nah.
But this is their way, you know what I'm saying? You know, like everything they trying to, like even with your money, man, they trying to make everything digital. So
everything.
I mean, if they can successfully
they got rid of pennies.
Games, if they can successfully do this to the games where we get people who don't, because after a while, guess what? People ain't gonna get no fuck about them discs. As long as they can play the game, they're gonna
it's a one-time purchase. You just want your kid to be happy.
Yeah, but if you
just want your kid to be happy.
Yeah, that shit's gonna be obsolete. That shit gonna be dead. That shit gonna be over.
You're not gonna have a choice, bro. Because if your kid says he wants it, it's the only way to get it, and that's the only way to make him happy. You're gonna get it. You feel me?
Yeah, man, that's fucked up, man.
It's crazy, bro.
Video games ain't no more.
I mean, right.
They're trying to remove the disc and go digital. Now, at first, he said they're going to have in-game purchases. So they do have already got in-game purchases. So like if I cut my shit on right now, I can go woo. Like,
right. As long as you're purchasing.
So the thing about the digital, what I was liking though, because I got a lot of kids. Well, they grown now, so they don't fuck up shit
Right.
no more. But even when I used to buy them games, because when I had my shit, my system, you know what I'm saying? I make sure they have their own system and shit like that. Or I try to get in, but I ain't gonna lie, I got
Yeah,
everybody.
right. So you're right. You ain't breaking my shit.
So
Me
we ain't
too.
gotta worry about it.
Making my kids
But
got their own TV
but
too. They ain't
but them
fucking up my
discs,
shit.
of course they got their own TV, but them discs, like I used
Bro,
to
they
hate
get
that
scratched.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. So it's like
You from our generation, that they get listen.
yeah,
When
see,
we were
but you gotta
kids,
think about that too. But now let's think about that too. Like when we taking them shits in and out of the little books and shit, and we sticking it in, and stick pause. When we putting it into the console and try to, that shit's
but it's part of the risk.
the CD up. So it's like, well, damn, is digital ain't such a bad thing because you know what I'm saying?
Listen, it's not a. But hold on, listen. When we grew up in the era, bro.
Them games, hold on, because them games is like $80 fucking, $60, $70.
The remote is $80, homie.
You know what I'm saying? So like that much. Some games is $100. You depend on the package. Like you gotta think about that. You spending $100 on a motherfucking game, bro. That could
GTA 6 gonna be somewhere near $170 if I had to guess. I'm just guessing completely.
Yeah, but again, we fuck with the cost. We ain't talking about GTA. We talking about the actual disc itself, like the scratching. So when can you just imagine spending that much money on a motherfucking game disc, bro? That that's gonna potentially get downloading where you won't have these fucking problems.
But dude, when you bought music CDs, you didn't think about the price. You did it because you wanted to hear that individual's music. You know what I'm saying? Like it really, like dude, where you did your best. You did your best.
You talk too damn much.
I'm talking about CDs themselves. All right, I'm talking about CDs themselves.
Fuck CDs. They don't listen to CDs no more.
And that's what the fuck. Just because there's a video game on it, still a goddamn CD.
But people still buy game discs. Don't know. Well, you know what? I got you because it's the same difference. Just like people don't. Because I got you. Because people used to buy CDs and records and shit, more tapes, and then records. Then it went to tapes, and then went to cassettes, and then went to the CDs.
Well, when you was a kid, you telling me you didn't have a fucking 50. You telling me when you was a kid you didn't have a 50 CD goddamn book and it was set up R&B.
I didn't. I wasn't. I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't.
Man,
I did.
Listen, bro, I
didn't. Again,
they broke into my car and stole my 100 CD thing, bro, and that was the most offensive thing. Not that you broke my window. No, the fact you stole all of my goddamn music. Fuck you, man. But yeah, well, you gonna make a decision. You want to pay $170 let your kid run around with this CD, or you just gonna put it right here on the box where your kid can't fuck it up. Either way, you're gonna purchase it. And you're gonna figure out how much you trust your kid, I guess.
They're gonna have all information digital. It's already like that, Miss Money. They just ain't went that route fully yet. But they got it to where everything is digital.
Right. And you're right. We're just dipping our toe in the water right now. We're just dipping our toe in it. Like, let's see. Right, because if they get you here, they'll get you anywhere.
You saying no in-game purchases. I know what you were saying. It's already like that. She said, I'm saying they're gonna want you to purchase the game plus the outfits and cars. It's already like that. Miss Money, with the in-game purchasing, again, they already have that. Like I said, Miss Money, I don't know if you play the game, but go get Fortnite. God damn it, you gotta pay for them skins. I play Call of Duty. You gotta pay for them skins and them guns and shit. It's already like that, Miss Money. That's what I'm telling you.
It's already like that. Like that. I mean, my daughter asked me for $4 every 3 days because the new skin came out.
And this is what they do. So they give you those games free. Because I was wondering, like, damn, they just giving away this beta for free.
Because if you ain't got the skin, you ain't nobody.
But now you need skins. People got these different type of skins, or you might want this type of loadout, or these type of guns, or this type of the bell. Guess what? They got it, and you go into the game. You know what I'm saying? They got, you know what I'm saying? But see, and then a lot of people don't play the game like how we used to. We used to play the game to get all these things, right? So now, since you ain't got to play the game, shit, just go purchase this. Add it, and that's how it is. It's like that.
What I can tell you as a father, though, where my kids have never once asked me if they can have $2 to buy a gun. Everything is the skin game. Everything is the skin game, though. everything, whatever's trending. We're like, listen, I'll give you an example, bro. I'm pretty sure on Roblox right now.
I know, brother. I got kids that play
No,
the game.
right. I'm not just talking to you directly. I'm saying, but listen, I promise you, dog, with the Young Miami, all this buzz, I'm pretty sure, dog, in the next 3 to 6 months, hey, you can be Young Miami while you play Fortnite. We're like, oh, hey, Dad, I'm gonna need $4 so I can be Young Miami.
Oh, you talking about as a skin? You talking about?
I'm talking about the skin. The skins is where they make their
I
money. My kids are.
Nah, but I don't.
Listen, dude, they got Lionel Messi. What the fuck he got to do with Fortnite? Who the fuck wants to run around as a soccer player?
Because soccer is popular, so they put them on the
America.
Game. Yeah.
But yeah, I argue with my kids all the time. I'm like, you want me to give you real money so you can buy a fake skin that you're gonna want to change on Thursday? And I appreciate my kids. They be like,
they out here scamming. Yeah, they out here.
No, but I appreciate. They'd be like, Dad. Today I wanted to be Michael. Next week I want to be Prince. Next week I want to be LeBron, and after that I want to be Jordan. If I didn't win no games with LeBron, then what if I try Michael? Right? What the fuck? It's crazy, dog. That shit, it's a different world than where we come from. Hold on, who up here on the panel? Who that?
I think you should be more like him. That's Two Wheels.
Oh, that's my dog right there. He don't like me, but I like him no matter what he says.
Two Wheels. Two Wheels. I know your ass is out there. There you go. Hey man, that ain't the way you say what up to. Yeah. God damn, man. I don't know. I see though. Two Wheels have been over here. Two Wheels just goddamn, man. Y'all turned the Two Wheels out, man.
Yeah, well, now he don't shut the fuck up.
I'm getting blamed for it though.
What you mean? Wait, hold on. You got to get blamed. You're the one that was like, oh, I got that man to come open up and be himself and feel free to speak. And now you don't want to. You take the gift and the curse, buddy.
Nah, y'all to blame for it. Y'all to blame for it.
Oh, man, you good at this game. You see how it works on this side when we blame you? Right, nigga just deflect. Throw it back.
Nah, y'all did this.
Hey, Two Wheels.
What's up, man?
What's up, bro? You see how he want the credit, right? We like, oh, I got him out of his shell, but now that you're out your shell, all of a sudden he's like, nah, bro.
Hey, Beard, what I say, man?
Man, but this time, shit. What up, nigga? Damn, I'm like, damn, Two Wheels, damn.
I'm sorry. What was he supposed to come in and say? Hey, Two Wheels, try it again. Two Wheels, be nice.
Oh, Two Wheels, what up?
What's up, mom?
Hey, that shit sounded lame as fuck. That shit was boring. Nah, nigga, fuck that shit. Get back to that. That was now you got that man pretending. He came in here freedom of speech. July 4th.
Man, cause I'm a little irritated, man.
Why? What's wrong?
I can't say, man.
Why? Is it because I'm not because I didn't eat Outback? Is that why? Because I'm talking again?
Nah.
I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. But what's up, though? Come on, this is Manly Monday. Get it off your chest.
Got too much going on over there, Two Wheels. I don't like to hear that. You good though, right? You good? It's just some bullshit.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll be all right.
He good. He's just emotional right now. He good.
Nah. Look, sound like he ain't talked to Gigi today. That's what he sound like.
Wow, dog. You see Two Wheels? This motherfucker talk. He got your back, but immediately he want to get to the source.
No, I'm just saying, man. You know how he is. God damn, Two Wheels. I ain't heard you sound like this, my boy.
Oh, you know what? It might be because the boobies ain't on the screen. Because he was yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I was there. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yes, ma'am. Right. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Right. Well, listen, I think that nigga even said, I think I forgot my name. Rest of y'all nigga shut. Who'd he tell to shut the fuck up? He's like, shut up. I'm staring at some boobies.
I think that was Queen Gigi, man.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You even stepped out of line and disrespected a woman. You were so engaged.
I said I apologize. It was just dope.
Yeah. See, he feels better already.
He say he feel better already. Let somebody come up here with a pretty face and pop up. Miss Money pop up here, go crazy. Any woman pop up, he go crazy.
Nah.
Yeah, Two Wheels. Yeah, you don't know Two Wheels like
what you mean? I know. Listen, I know Two Wheels well enough. Listen, that day he was engaged. Them boobies was out.
Oh, yeah, he was engaged. Hey, you better do what Miss Money say. Miss Money say, goddamn it, when she get irritated, man, she go get a Snickers.
Yeah, son. Yeah, I seen it.
You act different when you're hungry. Two Wheels, you hungry?
Damn, y'all. Hey, stream y'all got teleprompters and shit.
Oh, them niggas watching everything.
Hell no.
Oh, for real?
Look, I don't even know how I hit the fucking. I don't even know how that shit just came up. No bullshit, but I don't know what the fuck I did. I was trying to go hit a comment. That shit popped up like teleprompter. Damn, this shit got a teleprompter.
They about to charge you $1.99 too.
To use? Nah, I think it just comes with.
Oh, all right. I'm just saying. Soon enough, they're gonna be like, well, they're gonna give me a free sample. We're like, hold on.
I think they're gonna keep it like this. Yeah,
I see you using my little teleprompt. Hey, man, let me get $2 if you like it.
Essentially speaking to Gigi though, man, y'all,
no. I'm going on mute. Nope.
Look. So, remember the other day, man, when I did a video or whatever, I forgot what we was talking about or whatever. Man, you know, she went live, did, but I don't know what she was saying because I didn't watch it and I didn't get a chance to watch it because she took it down. But yeah, she played my live again and probably was talking shit. I don't know if she was talking shit, but I'm gonna say probably was talking shit. Bro, why?
What you mean why?
Fuck.
You think getting divorced? You think that divorce is easy? You got litigation lawyers.
What the fuck?
Hey, Two Wheels, why he over here asking like wishing upon a star, talking about leave me alone? But if she come in here right now, you're gonna be like, hey, what's up, Gigi? Right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
talking all that shit, right? He talking her to leave me alone till she pull up.
No, even Miss Money Chocolate ass, she didn't ban me from her chat and all. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck?
Don't compare money. Don't compare money to Gigi. Gigi a different kind of.
No. What I'm saying is, nigga, even when I get into it with people, I don't tell people they can't come back over here. I don't fuck with them. Nigga, look at what me and Monk got into. Well, I ain't get into it. Them niggas got into it with me. But shit, I still fuck with Monk.
That's why you never kicked them out. Because they did it to you and you not to them.
Yeah,
with that attitude, you're never gonna block anybody, my brother.
Yeah, that shit don't bother me. I only got one more for the block, bro. Honestly, bro, like that's the nigga. What's his name? Beanie Chris. That's the only nigga I ever. That's
what's his name?
Beanie Chris. That's the only motherfucker that I have ever blocked.
He can't even listen from the bleachers from way in the back.
Man, I mean, if he do,
all right, well, listen, yeah, there you go. Shout out whatever he said. Yeah, you've been blocked and you still here.
How you protecting your peace? I wasn't disturbing your goddamn peace, Miss Money. Don't have me cut your ass out now.
There it is. There it is.
Look, goddamn it, I ain't know about no goddamn peace because I don't come over here because whatever happened was on your shit.
He can't even find the words.
No, because she said it's about this. She gonna keep it in peace. I understand that, but like when I'm here, like when I'm here, when I go to
there,
channel,
here,
meaning my channel. When I'm on my channel versus other people's channel, I don't do all that. You know what I'm saying? Like we try to no, nigga. If you niggas getting y'all feelings and attitudes, nigga, that's on y'all, nigga. I don't come out here saying fuck you niggas. You niggas small ass, bitch ass, puss ass. Nigga. I don't come out. No, you got it. No. What I'm saying is some channels, bro. No, that's how it starts, nigga. That's the whole fucking content of the channel. Yeah. You feel what I'm saying? It's the fucking madness and chaos.
That's the content.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not my content. We get into it from conversations and discussions. We just didn't pop. Me, you, and we'll just don't pop up on the panel and be like, "Well, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, hoe ass." No,
but we do know. We do know it might get there. We're like, oh,
yeah, but it don't. What I'm saying is, that's not the content. That's not how we start.
Absolutely not. That would be weird.
You feel me? So when she said keep her peace, I understand that, but I wasn't trying to necessarily disrupt her peace when I was over there because I don't do that when I'm here. Just like if you had a channel, when I go to other people's channels, I do be a little bit more loose and lax versus when I'm here and I try to, you know what I'm saying, do what I do here because 9 times out of 10, see me on nobody else's channel.
Two Wheels,
You know
just
what I'm
tell him that shit sound good. Yeah.
I mean, Miss
Bearded.
Money. I'm talking to Miss Money because she
I
made
know.
me.
Right, well, why?
Hey,
This is right.
let him talk to Miss Money, man. Let him talk.
Talk to Miss Money for what I like, Miss Money. Miss Money came up here with words of encouragement for me the last time I seen her.
That's my homie, G. But then when she blocked me, I felt some type of motherfucking way.
You made it to the block list.
Yeah, man, put me on the motherfucking block list.
That's like a weird achievement. I'm just saying.
Man, Moni, you blocked my dog, man.
Certain things, I just move accordingly. Oh, when I see certain things, all right. When I come to Florida, Miss Money, I'm gonna find your ass. Miss Move accordingly. Lies, you do loose, you're cool. Sometimes I got proof.
Hey, but then that's on you though, man.
Yeah, she said Miss Jen, but I know she playing. But Miss Jen, even with your comment, you don't be knowing what the fuck be going on. Like for real.
She understands English. She don't speak it well, but she gets it. Don't do that.
Yeah. No, she don't understand what the fuck be going on, Cito. You should have been here yesterday.
Hey, Cito, come on, man.
Don't do that, Cito.
I'm doing the best Two Wheels impersonation I got.
Oh, yeah.
The ladies ain't never wrong. Fuck out of here. Yeah, the nigga Two Wheels all of a sudden. Nigga, right? We're like, hey, wait, dog, what you doing? No, you being extra. Yeah, nigga.
Well, y'all quick to turn on the motherfucker in a minute. She said, I got proof. Hey, Billy, you weren't the only one that got to ask my guy. I don't give a fuck about nobody else. I didn't deserve no axe, motherfucker. She say the block is extra strong. I see.
Oh,
hey, Moni, Moni, you ain't about me there.
Nah, look, losing cool. Losing cool is
Two Wheels.
different.
You trying to win or lose? You just throw yourself into.
About Miss Jen, don't know what the fuck she be saying. Losing my cool and us coming up here. That's our content. That's never our content. When me and you used to do shows, when we come up here, we didn't come up here to just, you know what I'm saying? Like we going to find out shit about people and we talking about. We didn't do that shit.
Yeah. I mean, listen, respectfully, Billy, she didn't say lose your cool. She said loose your cool.
No, okay, when she spelled the wrong motherfucker, but that's what she meant. You ain't shit. You ain't shit, man. You ain't shit. Leave her alone.
What you mean, nigga? For such a smart nigga, you gotta read the words. She ain't say you lose your cool. She said you lose.
That's what she meant to say. You know what I'm saying? I know. See, that's what I mean. She a fool, man. You a fool.
Man,
no. She didn't say lose. She said you do lose. Okay,
yeah. Okay. Stop it. Listen, I know words with one syllable. Loose. 2 to 3 syllables. I'll ask for your help.
No, she used it right.
Nigga, lose is LOSE. Loose. Right, like loosen my shoelace. That's what she wrote. Loose. Come on, brother. I mean, you can try as hard as you want, nigga. You still be losing. See, this is exactly what you talk about. You losing your cool sometimes. Exactly.
Nah, I ain't lose my cool, nigga. I can't see that shit, nigga. I can't read with my glasses. These ain't reading glasses, nigga.
Oh, they for fashion?
No, they to see far. I can't see far.
Can you see this? It's pretty far.
That nigga such an ass, man.
You're a dickhead, man.
I can't be an ass and a dickhead. That would be weird. One or the other.
Hey, I get all. Y'all don't get me. And that's y'all problem. No, I don't know about that. I don't know. We get you, Miss Jen. Your ass be lost, Miss Jen.
Miss Jen, I need a problem solver.
Yeah, Miss Jen, you don't like to listen.
Hold on.
All motherfucking topic and subject. You be going back an hour later to talk about some shit.
Talk about it.
We like, what the fuck is you talking about? Because we somewhere else. That's why I said I don't think you get it.
But now that we're here in the moment, Two Wheels, you need her advice for what? Please
That's
ask.
where the frustration part come in. That's why I said now I'll be more attentive to when you come in and stick to you know what I'm saying, to you versus answering questions in the audience so I can understand exactly what you meant when you typed it in the audience. When you
typing it, you tightening up your loose ends.
Type something in the chat and then come up and be explaining some shit, G, that we didn't talk about maybe an hour and a half ago type shit.
Welcome to my world.
And then they'd be like, "What are you talking about?" And then she'd be like, "Well, I didn't say that." And I'll be like, "Well, I didn't say you said that. I'm responding to somebody else." And she
be trying to tie up her loose ends.
Billy be getting mad as hell. Like,
Right, but he don't lose
Let me
control.
finish.
Yeah.
What is she talking about? Big Stacks, what up, my boy? I'm like, this Jen, you completely fucking off.
Bearded, you losing it right now?
Billy, let me finish.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm finna say, nah, don't do that, Miss Jen. She said, y'all don't. You don't understand me because you don't pay me no attention.
You should come up here and tell him now.
Come on, man. See what y'all?
Cito, man, come on, man.
What? My bad, dog. I'm just trying to tighten up our loose ends. I'm gonna land that joke eventually.
Hey, Cito, that's your job, man.
My job. I got fired, bro.
No. You ain't get fired, my boy.
Yeah, nope.
That's right, nigga. I'm gonna quit before you fire. You can't fire me. I quit.
No, you still employed. Just
Hey, hold on.
Hey, two wheels. I gotta go in front of the board. I'm in the union.
Look at Miss Monty. Miss Monty talking about we gonna jump him. Wow. That's crazy, bro.
Funny, you don't understand, man.
Man, fuck that shit. I'm on their side.
He be here.
Fuck you, nigga.
What you mean? Listen, go ahead and jump in, two wheels. If that's what you want, you get jumped too, bro. Just don't lose control.
Look, Miss Jen be at work and she can't keep up.
Miss Jen be dissing me on the shit.
How she be dissing you? Talk about it. Hold on. I might switch sides. How she be dissing you?
She do be doing low shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Two wheels be low key trying to.
What she be throwing in? She be throwing in speed bumps. She be throwing in speed bumps and potholes.
Yeah. Now we ain't jumping
sides, bro.
Man. I love Miss Jen. I ain't jumping on her, man. I just be saying she got to keep up. See, she be at work, Miss Money and shit. So you know when she at work, I mean she listen, but she's still dealing with customers.
This nigga good. This nigga don't forget nothing.
We be on some old totally different shit. Yeah, I know everything, bro.
That was good shit, dude. I like that. Nigga. Right, I wrote this shit down. Right, before you think I missed it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She be at work. She don't listen.
She don't.
Hold on. Hey, Moni, listen, I'm on your team. Ain't no triple jumping up.
You got an echo, man.
That's me. You know it's me.
I thought that was me. Yeah, man, that's that iPhone shit.
Nah, it's you, nigga. I'm good.
And I got an iPhone.
Damn right, nigga. Exactly. Nigga, it's these little Samsung ass users, nigga, little green bubble ass motherfuckers.
Boy, every time somebody come up here drop, your ass can't never hear.
Fuck, it's your show. Be more professional, like you were in that interview.
See, but that's your phone.
Your settings should be more professional. You was very professional when you did that interview. Who'd you do that interview with again? I forgot.
Don't worry about it because we're gonna do another one.
I thought you about to pop up in.
Yeah. Hey, two wheels, manifest that shit. Manifest it. Yeah, she gonna pop up here any minute now.
Hey, two wheels. When we do it, we doing it not this Friday. We're gonna do it the Friday after next, two wheels. You're gonna be the only motherfucker allowed up on the panel. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And me and you are going to actually do, you know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't going to say the word, I ain't going to say the P word, but we're going to conduct a very good interview. You know what I'm saying?
He's scared of you're not scared of Gigi, you scared of the P word?
No,
there it is.
Which one of y'all coming for Q in the chat? Like, that's what
not me. I'm on your team. What are you talking about?
It was Cito, Miss Money. It was Cito.
No. I heard Bearded, I heard Cito, and I heard Wills. Y'all not about to jump my girl.
You did not hear me.
Come on, I ain't gonna lie, Moni. You gotta be here.
First of all, don't be talking to her like that. Fuck wrong with you. You better
respect that. I gotta work.
He said you
I don't know. He's scared.
I said, Moni, you gotta be here. I ain't talked to her in the comment. That's Moni.
Moni, you see how quick he started? He mumble again. You see that? He been talking clear the whole time. Right? You get up here like, you're gonna have to. Yeah.
Will's
Whatever,
cool.
though.
No, Will's cool.
Yeah.
He's cool.
No, Miss Monty, you know 2 Wheels don't never say shit. So if 2 Wheels saying it, you know it's
I
got
don't
to be
understand why everybody
something.
says that shit since
No,
I
no,
met
no,
this
no. Hold
man.
on, Billy. We're not gonna bypass that because this ninja be talking and jump, and he be on mute.
Right.
me?
And that shit still be
Who me?
leaking through. Right. Even when he says little mute button, you still hear the nigga talking in the background.
Hey man, get
No,
off
that
2
be his
Wheels.
brother on the game and jump.
Nah, that'd be his brother. His brother be on the game. That'd be his brother. That'd be his
Yeah,
brother.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah. We'll talk around it. That's
yeah,
cool.
that's why that's why I be quick muting and shit.
But back on to what we were saying. Y'all not about to come for my girl Q Black. That's what
Okay.
we not gonna do.
Oh God, y'all better calm the fuck down.
Hey, Moni, that's
Fuck y'all doing?
Cubat be overstepping her boundaries.
How
No
so?
disrespect.
How?
Explain.
Yeah, explain.
Talk your shit, 2 Wheels.
She be
Bearded
overstepping
stare.
her boundaries.
How
she
she do that?
How
she
she always
be
step her boundaries? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what's
Run it
up?
up. Oh,
she
let me say.
she disrupt the panel. She overtalks people. She gets my nigga bearded out of scared. I mean, she get him a little
Beard is always
animated.
hold on. Beard is always getting out of character. What you mean?
I mean, not out of character, but a little animated cause she kept talking all over him.
He trying to use big words now.
Miss Monty, I know you didn't.
Come
Yes, she
on,
did. Yes, she did. I heard it too. Yes, she did. And
And I,
she listen. Stop her when she lying.
Moni,
She
you
said nothing but facts.
Moni, you know that's true. You gotta beat her. You ain't seen Miss Jen in action.
I'm always
Obviously,
here. What you talking about?
Hey,
I
I
Monty.
really
did.
you a real
Get out of
nigga.
my
obviously,
face. This is how irritate
obviously
the shit
not.
out.
Hey, Monty, you see how good of a friend 2 Wheels is? He wanted to say, she get bearded to lose control, and he was like, nah, never mind. Right. Right.
Because you wasn't like the bro.
So you do lose control, is all I'm asking.
bro. When
Beard
I
is
do,
always getting out of character. We just know that about Beard, and we just tolerate it.
He don't
But
know it. That's the
wait,
sad part.
wait,
He
wait,
don't know it. He the
wait.
only motherfucker up here that be like, never.
what are you talking about, Miss Monty? Now I'm appalled. What do you mean I'm always out of character? No, I am not.
Beard, we're not gonna sit here in front and act like you don't just be
Right.
hollering and that. And come on now.
Right. We don't have time for a
No, I
12-hour
do
show,
not be
brother.
hollering for nothing. If I'm hollering,
Wait.
It's
I
Shall
time.
we
ain't,
do
I ain't
the
gonna, I
playback?
ain't gonna say
Hold on.
that,
Shall we
man.
do the playback, Spirit?
Well, I
Shall we
ain't
do
gonna
the
say that,
playback?
man. My nigga
Hey,
Beard always
2
cool with me,
Wheels,
man.
2 Wheels. Hey, you doing the Jen and over talking her. See? I got
now
you.
you the
Girl.
one. You the only one over talking. See, don't shut the hell up.
We on the same team. Not
Okay,
me
I'm
and you.
listening. I'm listening to y'all. I'm going on mute.
No. 2 Wheels. Stop interrupting the young lady.
Bro,
Talk your shit.
hey,
Yeah.
Beard,
If
hey,
you don't like
Beard,
what Jen do it.
that's your queen, and rightfully so. I'm not trying to disrespect her, but I'm just saying, Miss
Wait,
JB,
that's his queen?
extra. No, that's your
He
queen.
talking to
What you
you,
mean?
motherfucker.
First of all, you better
Nobody
respect
saying
it.
I
You
don't
better
think
respect it and say a
nobody.
lot.
Hey,
What you mean a
hey,
little? Better
block
say a
your
lot.
ass, X.
See, this is why
Stop.
people be getting blocked. I be getting blocked because of this foolishness right there.
Mm.
Well, I almost blocked you. Don't do that.
Who?
Mm.
Damn,
Who me?
You.
that's crazy, too. See, that's that women shit, too. See, we gotta
Said
Yeah,
stop
like
that.
wait,
Man,
why
what
you
I do?
damn,
that.
no, right? 2 Wheels. You don't see this nigga gonna hide behind you every time bullets start flying? That motherfucker
Hey,
had
man,
right
hey,
behind
Mona,
you,
what I
dog.
do?
She wasn't even talking to you.
Like,
She was talking to Bearded, but Bearded's
I
great
did
at
say this. I
deflecting.
said, Will's tread lightly.
Yeah,
Tread lightly.
she
Yeah.
told me. What I do?
Don't be coming for a cue for no reason. Like you said, she overtalk people. How?
She
You see
do
the
it.
example. When did she do this?
Mona, I be here. She was doing it. What?
Yesterday, today, the day
No, not
before.
yesterday. Yesterday, cause Beard had his video playing yesterday, but the night
Oh
before.
yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Why do you even do that shit?
why I do what?
I mean, if you just want the day off, bro, just say you want the day off. But
Dude, don't even clock in. I won't even clock in. Dude, y'all gonna have to find me.
No, he talking about when I play the videos. I play the videos. So, and respectfully, I'm glad you don't show up.
no,
So
I show up,
I'm
and I'm
gonna
like,
keep it
oh
100 with
man,
you.
the
So when I play the
Bible.
videos, for the videos for you motherfuckers to sit back, learn, and get some understanding about some shit, and then after the video is over with, we can talk and walk the band. But a lot of you niggas attention spans and education level ain't up there, so a lot of you
Yeah.
niggas don't hear that.
You're
shit.
not even
I
religious.
see.
Why we gonna sit
I
and
see.
argue the
No,
Bible?
hey, bro, no, we ain't
And
gonna get on. We ain't gonna get off. We ain't gonna get off topic, man, cause they gonna It gonna turn into something extra. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I
You right
feel
there.
like two wheels. You might need to tune in on Sundays. You need Jesus.
I
And
love
then
to.
on
Thank
top
you,
of that,
Will.
he
That
said he
motherfucker.
already. Hold on, Will said he already was irritated. Do you want to sneak? It's like, what's going on?
Selective listening is what they call it where I'm from.
Thank
Nah.
you, too, Will.
What's
But
going
now,
on?
Why you
What's up, Will?
now he taking him. He taking him after he hit
Thank you,
Hey,
behind
Will.
him.
nah, Monel. Nah, it was alright. I got into it with my mom, but I'm good now.
All right. So like what was you saying? Because I was here the other day, but I came in like in the middle of it because I was doing my classwork per usual. Uh, what was you talking about?
Who,
Who?
me?
I bet you he forgot. Watch this, Moni. Watch this. Watch this. I
Talking
bet he
about
forgot.
somebody we got
I
a
bet
low
he forgot. I bet
and
he forgot. He gonna
uh
be like, huh?
If you
What?
Hey,
shut the fuck up,
Cito,
man,
shut
shut
up,
up.
man.
I'm trying to buy you time to
Damn.
think, nigga.
Cito,
Bro,
shut up,
shut the
bro.
fuck up. Now, what you say, Miss Money?
you said we got low attention spans. When I came here the other day, you weren't talking. The video was just playing. You weren't explaining nothing. I just came in. I'm like, hey, here it is. I
No,
didn't even
no,
know
no,
what
no,
it
no, no, no.
was.
No, because I try to let it play, and then like I say, if it's some shit, like I always say it before I play the video. If it's something you know what I'm saying, I figure that's a little bit or whatever, you know what I'm saying, I'll stop time to talk about it. Or if y'all got questions, if you're in the chat, if you have a question about the video or something that's been said or played, if you type it in the chat, you feel me? I answer it if you take pause it, and then I say if y'all want to come up here and be on the panel, and if y'all hear some things that you want me to pause or that you wanna or that you got a question about, I'll do it that way. If no one does that, shut your man. Look, see, for real, bro. Like, see, that's that out of character shit. Cause I'm finna go there. So again,
Feel free.
so after the video plays, if don't nobody say nothing, if
Ain't nobody here. Nobody want to hear the Bible.
Okay, again, Cito, please.
Cito, chill, man.
Hold on 1 minute, Cito. He trying to explain to me what he was talking about.
No, but what I'm saying is, no, you know what? Never mind, Ms. Money. So I wasn't calling everybody unintelligent. What I was saying was most people don't want to hear that shit, bro. Most people would rather hear me or hear
Spin
people.
that shit.
You know what I'm saying? That shit or me sitting up here cussing Cito dumbass out for being ignorant right now.
Man,
That's
it's
the type
man
of
about to
shit.
go left, dog. Hey,
That's what
Cito,
I'm saying.
chill.
No, it ain't going left. I'm just feeding it to his
No,
energy.
y'all just gotta listen to what Bearded
Yeah, I'm
said.
just feeding it to the
Y'all can
energy,
do
but
some things at once. You can listen to Cito and also listen to Bearded. I'm doing both.
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is, but they'd rather hear shit like that, like me and Cito arguing or us, you know what I'm saying, talking about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. They'll stay here fucking hours for that.
Spin that
But
shit.
y'all can't, but you can't
People
sit
get
here and
paid for that nowadays, all that arguing and stuff. I don't like doing all that.
Ain't
I'd
nobody
rather talk about
arguing.
something that's going on in real life, like the economy, food high, and all that stuff. I like talking about stuff that actually matters. When stuff
Watermelons with
that
no
don't
seeds.
matter, that
but see,
stuff
but
starting to get on my nerves, and I just separate myself. I don't like
yeah,
that
but
junk.
we talking about the majority. So when I do that, it's the majority doesn't necessarily take to that. You hear what Cito said? Don't nobody want to hear that shit. You're not even religious. And that's not the point about me being religious, because what I do on Sundays is I try to get into a lot of different themes of theology. I just don't sit here and talk about Christianity. God damn it, we talk about Buddhism. Yesterday was yesterday I played a video on Norse mythology. You know what I'm saying? These are things that I get into so people can understand what the fuck they doing. This ain't about what the fuck you like or me trying to entertain you. This is about me trying to teach you. Now, Cito, I don't want to hear shit you got to say.
I'm raising my hand.
This is what I
if you
mean
a
when
person,
Bearded get out of his character sometimes.
He lose it.
that's not out of character though, Miss Money. That's out of irritation because he being a dickhead right now. He playing, bro.
No, you don't even be present on
Don't pay him
Sundays.
no attention. You talking to me. Don't pay him no attention. You talking to
No,
me.
I can't, man. He got his hair raised. I know he want to say some shit. You feel what I'm saying? And then you the motherfucker. Yeah, we don't want to hear that. No, you don't want to hear that. And respectfully, I don't mind when people don't want to hear it. Right? All I'm saying is those that don't watch. Those
And
that
those
do,
that don't do it anyway.
you feel me? That's
I
it.
mean, I
That's
thought
all.
a little bit about the mythology and it was talking about Bruce and all that junk. I saw a little bit of it before I had to go back to class. I said,
Yeah,
okay, I see what you're talking about.
yeah.
But
You
you
got
weren't
out of
talking. I
class.
said,
Still on
how
it.
you gonna sit there and let the video play and you ain't talking?
He ain't
Well,
even
Like, come
present.
on.
He
let
ain't
me
even
tell you why.
present.
Let me tell you why. because when I talk about these things, Miss Monty, a lot of times people they not receptive to it when I'm talking about it versus me playing the video and then speaking about it. You feel what I'm saying? So
I mean,
that's
you
why
can do both. You can pause it, talk about it,
but that's
and
why,
play it
so
again.
sometimes I do that, but yesterday I just decided to play the video because I know a lot of people may have forgot, or a lot of people don't, necessarily understand Norse mythology because we were talking about paganism a little bit yesterday. So I wanted the video to play so people can actually hear it and get a point of conjecture. If they had a question or if they had some comeback to it. You feel me? Versus me talking and interjection and putting my own factual opinions or whatever with it. So I just wanted people to hear it first. You feel what I'm saying?
Which is
Now
true.
when we talk about certain things that people are familiar with, then I'll pause and
You know, I'm
stop.
not paying you no attention.
Not for you. This is for Bearded.
Look that way. Go ahead, Cito. Go ahead.
First of all, we're not going to skip over the fact he just said factual opinions. We're not going to skip over that part. But dude, you don't even be present. Every time I tune in, nigga, I'm like, oh, I got something to say. Who the fuck do I say it to? You don't even put the StreamYard thing up. If you want the day off and the day of rest, just say you want to rest on the day off. Even God took a day off. Jesus. This motherfucker don't be nowhere around. Talk about like, oh, if people want to ask questions to who?
Miss Monty, you see what I'm saying? That was a bunch of nothingness. Because the link is always posted on my community wall, and I always post a link in my chat. That be the first
lying
thing
like a motherfucker. Your nose is not gonna fit on your screen.
Hey, Bill, I tried to come up there. The other day, but you didn't have your
oh my! Even 2 wheels rolled down.
What he said?
No, we aren't all about to sit here jump on Bearded. I'm only jumping on Bearded.
You ain't.
Fuck him.
You didn't. You had stepped away. So I had to.
And when I came back, I said, "My bag, 2 wheels. I didn't see you."
Exactly what I
said.
My bad. I missed that.
I came up and I was like, "Damn," you know what I'm saying? I'm like, "Damn, I missed you." I said, "My bad, 2 wheels."
Best friend of the year award.
No, I was already. I was already going.
2 wheels.
My bad.
So, okay.
No, he don't show his face on Sundays. He plays a video.
No. Okay. So now that we here, and I'm glad that we here. So would you guys prefer?
Come through. Since they talking about you talking people and stuff. Nah, come through.
So that's what you need to come up with. So would y'all prefer me to talk more and play the video versus just playing the video?
This is
as much as
input. Yeah, as much as it's gonna sound stupid, yes, we'd rather hear your voice. I had never thought I would use that sentence.
That's why I came over here. I wouldn't come over here if I just wanted to watch the video. I'll just go watch the video.
Right, I'd read the fucking Bible. I mean, whatever.
But see, I can't say that because Cito my homie. So I don't give a fuck if I'm over here throwing shit at the wall. Cito gonna support and be over here and do whatever, make jokes, do whatever, push the show along. You've been rocking with me, Miss Body. See, y'all rock with me. So, like, of course, y'all gonna come over here and support whether I'm playing the video, if I'm talking and playing the video, or whatever I'm doing until I can get it right. But I'm talking about like to reach everybody else. I'm trying different shit to see how it works.
But people rather hear your opinion and debate with you. He just wants a day off. Just say
no, he missing Miss Monty. You see what I'm saying, Miss Monty? He keep talking about
God got the Sabbath. He built the world at 6 and was like, "Fuck it, I'm taking a day off."
I'm trying to talk about what I'm saying is a strategy, Cito, to get more people to be.
And that is not the way.
Okay. Well, in your opinion,
somebody never went to Sunday school.
Listen. No, I didn't. So listen to what I'm saying. You're saying that's not the way. Miss Monty saying, "Well, I would rather talk and show the video, right?" But usually when I just do that, that's what I'm saying. It's like mixed. So I'm just trying to see which way works that gets the maximum amount of people. And I'm not trying to say I'm trying to have like 1,000 or 100, but I'm just saying, but if I can get 10 people here, that's really, they asking questions. Oh, well, hey, this, that, and the third. And if I'm talking and then they reacting with me and engaging, okay, that's cool. I'm just trying to figure out a better way to do that on Sundays because, again, theology is not something that everyone wants to talk about, and it's really sensitive.
I mean, I shared you out. I shared you out, and I was still watching while doing my classwork.
Yeah, but I shared it out, man.
I'm just saying, my Jewish friends come through and they're like, "This has nothing to do with me."
Wow. Wow. But a lot of people don't.
That's what they tell me. They be like, oh man, this shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
You know an asshole.
I'm just saying.
My point, motherfucker, is that
I think he's about to lose control.
Hey,
Miss Jen says, "Thank you, Miss Money. At least somebody got my back." Come on, Miss Jen, don't do that.
No. Maybe she need to see for herself. Money, you get to see for yourself. Jen, come up here.
She said you want to come up here. I said, okay, come on up here. That's
Yeah.
up to you.
Hey man,
She
get out
come-
2 wheel big stacks. That's his mic. That's his mic.
You see what I mean though, right there. You see how the money. You see how quick now he worried about 2 wheels, Mike. I thought we just talking about religion and Sunday, bro. Listen, listen. When I read the book, I'm just saying when I read the book, chapter 18, verse 47.
He been said that.
Yeah, I know. I was talking it out because I was trying not to look at Tito with his hand raised and shit. Now I see
if it helps, Bearded, Sunday is the only day niggas want to hear you talk. It's the only day when niggas like, oh man, I wish he would say something.
No, just do like a reaction. Like I said, it'll get more interaction with people.
Right.
And all that. We'll hear your points of view, not just watch the video. Because if we wanted to watch the video, like I said, we'll just look up the video.
What I read the Bible.
People don't know nothing about the shit. That's what I'm saying.
Right. So theology, mythology, and all that too.
You think we gonna learn by chiming in?
So Miss Money, you think Cito looking this shit up? No.
I don't know. Shoot. I don't know your backgrounds.
And I'm not learning from tuning in. Oh, I can't. Oh, Bearded's on. Oh, never mind.
He just let the video play. I'm over here. I'm like, this is
right, man. Nigga, I'd rather hear you tell me actual opinions, like you said, than to hear just a fucking sermon go on and on and on. But listen, when I was a kid and I would go to church and I would fall asleep, I would be like, God's mad at me.
If I turn to the Jen, so watch this. The Miss Jen, so.
Oh, here we go. She must be biblical. You keep her name in your mouth.
No, I'm just saying. Bearded Dr. I'm sure she's gonna come up here later.
He's slurring again.
There she go. I gotta get up here because typing not enough. She give me a sec. I'm finna finish eating. Oh my goodness.
She gotta finish eating, nigga. She gotta get the energy.
Stacks, right now, Stacks. They talking about me and Sunday right now, Stacks.
No.
Nah, we're talking about him.
Right.
Playing the whole video through and not giving his input.
Right. Hey, Moni, right? He talking about me and Sunday. You ain't here on Sundays.
Hey, man.
I mean, listen, real talk. The StreamYard link ain't up and his face is nowhere present. It's just the Bible. Not even the thumbnail, just the Bible.
On the Discovery.
I don't even know if it's the Bible. It could be a whole, it could be the Quran. I got no clue. I know it's English. In English, I don't know or care about, but nobody cares about fucking Moses. And nah, nigga have an opinion. Be like, I don't think he walked on water. That's how you get content.
I mean, a video
because most people already.
You trying to offend them, then grab their attention, bro.
Right, you see what I'm saying? So most people already have a understanding.
Listen, let me ask you something. If I went to church Sunday morning, what makes you think Sunday night? Like, oh, let's repeat the service.
See, though, I come from a church background, man. So
a trailer? I think you need a church.
No, I come from a church background, dog. So I get it. You can't just say that, man.
Oh, man. Like, I hope one day you roll out of it.
I mean, I come from a church background too, but the thing is, I don't judge.
He said trailer.
I mean, yeah. I get that money, but I'm just saying for other
motherfuckers, nigga, it's us. If you ain't here, you ain't nowhere.
Listen, but when I originally started this shit, when I was coming up here, motherfuckers wanted to come up here and
bash the Bible.
No.
Matter of fact, give me a second. I might show you over to my side. Let me see.
People come up and what they do is, they try to defend, and so my point of doing Bearded Tabernacle on Sundays about spirituality or religion or whatever you want to call it. It's not about to defend. It's not about bashing. It's about the origins. It's about finding out what these things are, who these people are, where they came from. You know what I'm saying? Why they did what they did in the geographical region that they was in and shit like that. And if you knew the origins of what you were participating in, would you still do it? You know what I'm saying? Then a lot of people, they talk about this pagan shit, and people with their Bibles and shit, like all this shit is regurgitated. You know what I'm saying? That's my open understanding and ideology about it. That it's all regurgitated. You feel me? There's nothing new under the sun. So to come to a primary belief of a central religion is absurd to me. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it's wrong.
Right. That's the opinion we want to hear, brother. You said more
no,
now about it.
But listen, you keep talking about that's the opinion that you want to hear. If you're watching my channel or if you've been here, you know that already. So again, the reason I do what I do is because I want to get people's interaction and engagement. And again, if I'm playing a video, I say, if you have questions, write it down. That's a part of it. So, and no, because if you're giving a lecture, if I'm in the hall and I'm giving a lecture, you feel me? And after the lecture, before the lecture, I say, well, I'm going to get this lecture. It's going to be an hour and a half. And after this lecture, hold all questions and hold all things into the end of the class. Into the end of the lecture. So that's the same thing. So if I'm playing, you feel me, a video or some shit like that I want y'all to, you feel me, pay attention to. Like I said, that's why I played it, because a lot of times when I'm talking, I don't want to get off, because when you're talking and you're getting so much engagement, which I try to do at first, people don't want to come in and engage. People don't want to come in and necessarily talk about, their specific religious belief or faith. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I play different videos, and then we do it that way. Because then when people come up, people emotions are just overly high. You feel me? Versus like, come on, man, let's have a conversation. Let's be logical. I'm not saying you're wrong, but just listen to what I'm saying. If I can hear you out, if I can hear you out, why can't you hear me out about not understanding? I get it. Just remember, like the other day, I said, man, I can't say a motherfucker don't talk to God. You feel me? Like, I can't tell you what you do. You might believe that you do. So, I mean, if that's what you feel, I mean, I can't say you wrong. But again, how can we say everybody else wrong for believing in what they believe in?
Mona, he done said more words today than he has the last 7 Sundays combined. Fuck what he trying to convince you about.
Because I be trying to get y'all ass to see. And another reason why I play those videos, Ms. Monty and Cito, because attention spans ain't shit no more, bro. We can't even sit here and watch a fucking hour video and then
niggas 2026, nigga. No, we can't hear it. We can't hear a 3-minute song.
Listen, and that's why the United States Corporation of America educational system is so motherfucking flawed that we are some of the last people in the nation.
Hey, don't blame that on us.
Right, it's called the World Wide Web, by the way. It's the world.
But what I was going to say, Bearded, I'm sharing you out right now. So if my people want to come over here, I put the link down in my chat.
Yeah, don't tell them to come on Sundays.
Bearded, like coming in, do what y'all supposed to do.
So Bearded, listen, if you know the world can hear a 3-minute song, why would you go an hour? How about you go 15 minutes? That's still a lot. And then you interrupt and be like, who got an opinion?
No.
All right, fine. No, listen, do what you do, though. I love you every day, Monday through Saturday. I love you. Sundays,
I'm listening to y'all. So
I'd rather watch paint dry.
You feel me, Miss Monty? You feel me, Miss Monty? That's what I'm saying.
I'm being dead ass on it. I'd rather watch paint dry on Sundays. Count the popcorn on my ceiling.
And guess what? And me, I'd rather you go watch the paint dry.
All right. Listen, if you lose your biggest supporter, that's an L. I'm just saying.
Well, I wouldn't. You know what? What I would say is this: if I lose,
were you gonna say? Was it because I'm skinny?
If I lose you to watching paint, if I lose you to watching paint dry,
I'll be back on Monday.
So may it be, brother.
Good morning.
Amen.
I would say would be better is just having better interaction when it comes to like certain stuff like that. So we get where you're coming from, the understanding of what you're saying and stuff. And explain to us what you're watching.
I do that before I even fucking play the video. I do that when I first come on.
I came in later.
I came in later, so I don't know. Listen, he's so confused because we asking him to talk. He don't know how to handle it. Like, what?
No, I do that when I first come on. I always explain.
Why can't we talk more about like energy and like spirituality instead of religion? Just asking for a friend.
Because the theme of Sundays is called Bearded Tabernacle.
Well, there you go. Change the theme.
Listen, because you like to talk. And again, we get into theology on Sunday. So that's the same fucking thing that you're talking about.
Should have took that shit as an elective.
It's the same shit as you're talking about.
I'm so done, you know. But the
You see
thing
what I'm saying?
is,
That's what I'm saying, Miss Bonnie. You feel me? So when you get motherfuckers like that come around on Sunday, respectfully, I'd
She
rather not
trying
have
to
that.
tell you she
I'd
come
rather
on
not have
to
that
show love,
bullshit.
but
You
she
feel me?
trying to tell
You keep
you.
that bullshit somewhere else. You feel me? That's how I feel, honestly. You keep that bullshit in that type of mind state and that type of thinking. You can get that
Who else
fuck
is
on.
live? Who
You
else is
feel me?
live on Sundays?
Real
Like this
shit.
to
I'm gonna keep it
interrupt.
100. You keep that shit
you
away
gotta
from
be
me.
laser focused though. You can't worry about what somebody else saying, even
No,
though
I'm not.
pseudo plan and stuff. You
I
gotta
ain't worried. I'm talking
focus
about
on your
now.
craft. Focus
No,
on
I'm
your
talking
craft.
about
So
now. I'm talking about now. See how he reacting to whatever. That's why I say I do what I do regardless. And again, if you don't want to be here, again, you know my motto: those that fuck with us, fuck with us. Those that don't
mm,
fuck with us anyway. So if you
Except
hear
on
and you don't
Sunday.
want to hear, shut the fuck up and just watch.
Hey,
Or
like
or
I said, you just
or
gotta explain because like when I came in, I'm like, okay, I hear him talking about Zeus and all that stuff, but what the hell are they talking about besides like Zeus and all this mythology junk?
hey
so
man,
basically, so again, so at the beginning
that was
of the
cool though.
program, I explained that yesterday, a person a young brother in the chat was talking about paganism, and when we
Mm,
got into the conversation of paganism, I started talking about Norse mythology, and I said, you know what, that'll be a good topic for Bearded Tabernacle to get into Norse mythology because it's still theologies in some way, shape, or form because it's
mm.
polytheism. So when I started the video, I told people, look, this is what we're gonna get into. This is what we're gonna talk about. This is what the video is. So the video basically was about Norse mythology, and well, not exactly paganism because that's a piece of paganism. And they were just talking about their gods, and you know what I'm saying. When you Odin, Zeus, Freya, you know what I'm saying, her twin brother, shit like that, and you know what I'm saying. Back in the day, how people, you know what I'm saying, believed in different things and shit like that. This is like I always do, you know. Like a couple of Sundays ago, it was Buddhism. You know what I'm saying. When I started to show off, it was Christianity. You know, so we got into the Muslim faith. You feel me? So I try to go over different things of theology every Sunday, you feel me, and talk
So
about
you're
different
trying
because
different avenues, what you're saying,
yeah, you
and
feel me.
like I understand when it comes to paganism because paganism is basically how should I say it comes from holidays and all this. The holidays are based off of
Everything, every
like Christmas.
even religion.
Mo-
Give me a
Hey
money
Mona,
grab.
your mic hating on you, hating on you, baby.
You say who hating
Hey,
on them?
Dad, get up here and interrupt this
Your
conversation.
her mic is hating on her.
Who might?
Your mic, you keep
I guess he said that you was going in and out
Easy.
for a
Don't
minute.
worry about that, Will. Don't worry about that, Wills.
I'm just looking out for
But
you,
you
but
know,
All up on
I
her
yeah,
mic.
appreciate it, though.
Worry about your mic. Why you worry about her
but
mic?
you know, a lot of people don't be, you know. So on Sundays, a lot of people don't be into that type of shit. You feel me?
shut
But
up.
Wait,
I feel as though you
Like I
feel me,
said,
like
I was in the cut
yeah,
listening in while doing my classwork
yeah,
because I had like
yeah,
I think like 8 more assignments to do. And then I dipped
yeah.
out
start right
because I
back
was
up.
like, I don't know what the hell to talk about. And Bearden went talking.
You tried to
So,
take a break and went right back to homework.
but that's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't pay attention in class when they was talking
Cause you
about Christmas.
wasn't talking. You wasn't talking, and then I'm over here. I'm like, you know what?
Video
I'm
was
doing my assignments and listening
self-explanatory.
I
in,
wanted to
and
do
you weren't
homework.
talking.
I do my
But see,
homework.
but that's what I'm saying. But see, that's what I'm saying. The video was self-explanatory, and I do this every Sunday. So how are you lost?
I mean,
Wait,
how
maybe
could it be self-explanatory when I just came in towards the ending? So I don't know what's going on.
Look at that.
but
Look
that's,
You
at
ain't
but
somebody.
explain
but
it.
again, that's why I say, listen, you ain't hear me say I do this every Sunday. You feel me? So if I'm doing this every Sunday, and see, and you might not be here every Sunday, but that's what I'm saying. Every Sunday, that's what it is, and that's what it's about. It's going to be a different video, or it's going to be us talking about a different school of thought or theology. You feel what I'm saying? Every Sunday, that's what it
Which I
is.
don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with understanding, different religions and all that junk. I'm all about being open minded when it comes to certain stuff. But what I suggest, not for everybody, but if you have believe in certain things, don't try to change different people's perspective of religion.
Oh no, that ain't what we do.
I'm
We
not saying
definitely
that. I'm
do.
not saying you are. I'm not saying you
Yeah,
are. I'm just saying,
Hey,
but
don't.
for like, if people try to do that. Don't try to change
Yeah.
people's beliefs.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise nobody to do none of that shit. But no, I definitely don't try to, you know what I'm saying? See, and a lot of times that's what I'm saying. So, and that's another reason why I started playing more videos because when you talk about certain things, people have their own emotional attachments, to it. And they come up here and they want to defend. And again, like I tell people, it's not a thing of me trying to bash or trying to undermine, what you're doing. It's about a study process. You know what I'm saying? It's a learning process. We're learning about what these things are. Just like you had to learn and come into your faith. What's wrong with exploring and I'm not saying explore to leave. I'm just saying explore, open your fucking mind, broaden your horizons.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with being open minded, but
Hmm.
that's just like saying if you believe in certain things, I shouldn't try to change your perspective of what you believe in.
Right. Right. See,
That's
that's
all I'm
why I
saying.
do different because guess what? I can come up here all day and just talk about Christianity every motherfucking Sunday.
Wow,
You feel me?
boring.
It could be the same old. That's why I go into different. Go ahead, Cito. Go ahead,
I
Cito.
know. So football starts, bro. When football starts, can we change the programming and like have an NFL Sunday night?
What, Cito?
Food for thought. I'm pretty sure more people will be interested on what happened the Lions with the Packers.
Yeah. But it's football season in
Man,
season right now, Cito?
man, so
Listen,
tired of
man,
see.
I asked him a question,
Man,
bro.
is so tired of see though.
I asked him a question. He looked at the trolls again. I just asked during football season, can we do like an NFL Sunday? Dun, 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 dun.
That's a minute from now, bro. Come on, man.
It's
Yeah.
only
So,
10
so
Sundays.
Yeah, so Miss Jen says, well, in my opinion, if
That's
I may
all I'm
use to
saying, Miss
summarize
Jean.
those videos, like cutting the most important parts and making sure the compilation of the subject main idea to discuss the debate explain. No, I shouldn't. Because
Jen,
when you
come
cut
up here and
things,
explain it to him.
because when you cut things out, and if you don't get the whole contextual overview of what's being explained, see, then you miss things. And then now I got the no. So if I'm playing a video and they going step by step. Listen, I get it. People's attention span, fucking get an attention span. Learn how to sit
Give
down.
me the
Miss
real
Money
deal.
is in school. Miss Money in school, so she know how to focus. You feel me? For an hour or for 30 minutes. So, like,
And then
that's
you think
that's a
you want to come
problem.
here and do that for another hour? I'm just
I
saying.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you want. If you
You
don't,
do give a
again, if
fuck.
you don't want to, don't come. That's what I'm saying. So, and I don't expect to see you on Sunday.
Why?
Honestly,
God, nigga.
I just don't expect you. But look how because look how you responding now. You see what I'm
I
saying?
listen. I
Stop
pull up.
getting,
Ain't nobody gonna
stop
say
getting
hi
very
to.
upset. Listen,
He
No,
about to
I'm not
lose
upset.
his
I
show.
told y'all, man, it's
No,
about to go
I'm not
left,
upset. I
man.
know how
Chill.
Cito is. I ain't upset. I ain't upset. That's why I said I wouldn't expect Cito to be there on
I
Sunday.
pull up every
I
Sunday,
try.
my brother.
So
I hit that like
Sunday,
fucking every Sunday. I just don't tune in. But every
yeah.
Sunday I hit it
So,
both the vertical
yeah,
and the horizontal.
yeah. So Sunday is not for my regular audience. Sunday is well, it is in a way if you're interested in those things. But Sunday is to reach other. You know what I'm saying?
religions.
Viewers and other people. You feel me? That's what Sundays is for. It's not just for my regular core audience and moderators and people that I see every day. It's to get a new crowd of people in on that day. You know what I'm saying? So we can have a little bit more engagement and a little bit more discussion on those things. When I first started, I say, man, if pastors, priests, imams, rabbis, sheiks, anybody that that's in a certain community want to have a discussion, man, and come up, we can talk about it, we can debate, we can do whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's how
You're
it
not
originally
here to
started.
debate it.
You say what now?
That you're not here to debate it. And I mean, listen, you think the new audience you're gonna pick up is priests and
Cito,
rabbis?
Cito.
I
I
think
think
he means
Cito.
to start a conversation about
Miss Money,
perspective.
please don't explain to him, Miss Money. Just let him have his brain
I just
right
want to know
now.
what we think. We talk football in 10 weeks.
Let him have his brain right now, Miss Money. So, and again, Miss Money, do you see why I said I wouldn't expect a person like Cito to actually show up and be involved and interested in that?
I'm
Now,
gonna take all like
Miss Jen, yes. Miss Jen, yes. You feel me? You, yes. Other people that I might know that's frequently over here, yes. Like Brian,
I
I
heard it.
wouldn't expect.
I ain't
I
gonna
wouldn't
lie.
expect.
that nigga's a pastor and he don't show up on Sunday.
I wouldn't expect Brian to show up on shit
He's
like
a
this.
pastor and don't show up
Even
on
look,
stage.
even Monk, like when I first get this shit out, even Monk was there every because he was, he into that type of shit for whatever reason it may be, negative or positive. He's into his spirituality. He's into having a relationship with God, so to speak. You feel me? And it's a lot of people out there. So I just want to reach people, and when I reach those people, I try to do other schools of thoughts because guess what? It's you can take pieces from every fucking thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can learn from every fucking thing. Like I say, religion is nothing more than a regurgitated fucking, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is. It's just regurgitation, bro. Like we wasn't when people started believing in Christianity, bro, it was motherfuckers way, 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 way on this earth before them that was believing some other type of shit too. But again, people come up here with their emotions more so than an open mind. So that's why again I started playing videos. So now when we talk about these things, so these things that people say that are not true or that are not real or that are fake or that are false. So now when I play these videos, okay, so this is the history of what you're doing. So let's look at the history. And then once we watch this video, now let's talk about it. Now what do you have to say about it? Now leave your emotions out. Now let's be logical and scholastically or scholarly about the conversation versus just acting and going off our emotions. You feel me? Because when I come up here and talk, a lot of people be like, "Oh man, woo, okay." Right. So let's watch this video since you say that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about or you don't see why I'm getting it. Okay, well, let's watch this video and then let's see what this video has to offer and then we can talk about it. See, but you don't get the people to come back that want to talk about it. I show a video about some shit.
Because the video's too long?
Yeah, listen, I don't give a fuck if it is too long. You feel me? Again, like I talk about attention spans. You need to get your attention span up.
Or you can dumb your shit down a little bit. It's 2020.
No, or you don't have to watch.
I don't. I hit you with a like, and I'm gonna go right when this is over. I'm going back to take all my likes back.
Right. So like you said, so Miss Jen, and again, right, people and again, people never well, I ain't gonna say they never interact, but when it's something that people ain't heard about or something that's new or something that's just like, oh, I ain't heard about that shit in so long, you don't get a lot of interaction. But again, that's why I try to stay consistent every Sunday with coming up with a different, you know what I'm saying, wop the bell to see how, people will react, to see how or like when it's Christianity, oh, everybody up here. I don't give a fuck if it's a video or not. When it's Christianity or when it's got something to do with some Muslim shit, everybody got something to say is all engaging. But when it's something that people generally don't know about or haven't heard about it in a long time or not privy to.
Videos of the other religion?
You say what happened?
You ever play videos of the other religion I'm not allowed to mention?
See though, you just want to say something.
I'm asking you a question. There's another part.
Okay, so from what I just said today, from what I just been saying, bro, answer that question yourself. And if you can't answer that question yourself, humbly, I'm not gonna even deal with you.
I can't even ask you a question no more. I'm just saying he don't talk about.
I'll explain it for him.
Real.
He basically he plays different perspectives of different religions. Like he plays from Buddhism, mythology, Christianity.
Thank you, Miss Money. I said that from the fucking jump.
Yeah, so but he don't talk about the one religion that is real.
Miss Money, I said that from the jump, Miss Money, that I go over.
See though, he says he does it to grab different viewpoints and also different views and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You know that, Miss Money. He been here since the show started.
I get Money. Money, you got a channel? What you doing Sundays? I'm coming all at you.
What's going on?
I'm going live because I got classes. I got like 2 classes that got me in the chuckle.
Okay, so now let me ask you a question. So no, I haven't necessarily played a specific video on Judaism. So on Judaism itself, as a religious belief or faith, no, I haven't.
We ain't trying to hear it now. We're here for the nonsense.
You say what?
I said, don't talk about it now. We're here for the nonsense.
No. Yeah. See. No, we're not here for the nonsense. See, and that's one of your biggest problems, bro. Like you actually like two will say, sometimes read the room, bro. Like sometimes your nonsense is cool, but at some point, listen, hold on, bro. But at some point, sometimes that shit got to get cut when we talking about certain things, and then you can go back to it. You stay on the nonsense, bro. Like sometimes motherfucker don't be wanna, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you can't understand or you can't see that ain't what we doing right now. You
Hey,
feel me?
see though, you got a channel?
What's up?
No,
You got a channel?
Shit, I should on Sundays especially.
what make sure what matter of fact, make you a page, bro, and do that. You feel me? And on
Never do that.
Sunday,
All right,
and on
whatever.
Sunday, you know what I'm saying, do your bullshit. And guess what? I'll be there to support.
I'll be
But
there when the NFL
you
starts.
feel? Like, yeah, do your bullshit on Sunday. Yeah,
And ain't that
that's
wrong with collaborating? Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm on
yeah.
a Bearded panel right now, and I'm also
You
sharing
know my
out with
you
my
know
people.
my nigga though, Miss Money, but sometimes do you get what I'm saying?
I
Like,
understand. He trying to say you playing when it's a serious topic. That's what he's trying to say, Co.
And I
and
don't show up
sometimes
when it's a serious topic.
I don't mind that shit, like, cause I let him do what he do. But damn, you ain't gotta stay. You stay in that mode, bro. No, but not he don't always stay in that mode. But when he come up in that mode, you in that mode versus reading the room. And then, like, cause guess what? Because we so spontaneous on the show, like how we now, who knows? 10 minutes from now, we'll be talking about some other
We'll be
different
back
crazy shit.
laughing and chucking it
You
up.
get what I'm saying? Right. But when we there, stay there and then wait to go. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes that shit is like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Did you just say we're getting back to the nonsense in 10 minutes?
You see
Has
what
it
I'm
been
saying,
10
Miss Money?
minutes? Has it
You
been
see what
10
I'm
minutes?
saying?
Has it been 10
You see
minutes
what I'm
though?
saying? I'm glad you was here, Miss Money.
Has
I'm
it been
glad you
10
was
minutes?
here, Miss Money. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you do
So
understand she came up here to complain about Sundays are boring. You do get that. I don't know what you
who?
turned
No,
it.
I didn't. No. I didn't come up here
I
complaining about.
I
Yeah.
was complaining about him not talking because I'm
Thank
like,
you.
why you just playing the whole video and you're not
Thank you. That's
talking?
what the fuck I just said, but I'm the one that don't listen.
I didn't say it was boring though. I didn't say it was boring.
I
I'm
did.
just like I'm like,
Listen,
I want to
and
hear what you
then
got to say. I want to hear your perspective of certain things. Like pause the video. Let's interact with us. That's how you grow an audience. Interaction.
well, I do interact with you motherfuckers, but on
I don't.
Sundays,
Now
that's
on
not what y'all
Sundays,
be into.
If you want the day off, just say so.
No, because again, Sunday. So are you? So when the preacher up on in the pulpit, are y'all talking back and forth to the preacher?
It's only an hour.
It don't matter if you in the when the preachers are in there and you are lie. What black church you know an hour? Shit.
hold on. My junk freezing. Hold on, my junk tripping.
Now you lying. I don't know no black Noble Savage. What's going on, my boy? What's going on,
You
man?
got me.
Sling Johnson. He said, have any of y'all ever watched Sling Johnson Black Jesus series? He said, I watch it instead of going to church. No, I haven't. I'll check it out though. I'm gonna check it out.
Booty warriors in the building.
yeah. I don't know who the fuck that is.
That's Jim, nigga. What you mean? You don't know who that is?
Nah, Jen ain't the what?
Jim,
Are you,
nigga. Jim. You don't know who Jim age
no,
6254
no,
is?
I ain't never heard of him. What's
That's
going on, Jim?
there. It's you ain't a booty warrior.
Yeah. He said
Right.
that's how he is. He just like to stay on your serious intellectual mode despite what the room vibe is.
Spin that shit.
You say that's how he is, just like you stay on the serious intellectual mode. Yeah. No. It ain't so.
Thank you,
Oh
Jen.
damn, I didn't even see that. So Miss Jen, no. So and that's so Miss Jen, no, you lie, Miss Jen. Because when y'all come in with that bullshit, when I'm talking about a certain topic, guess what I do? I let y'all rock out. I still try to get my shit out, and then when I know y'all want to whop the bam, I let y'all rock out. Cito don't do that shit. Cito
Booty
don't do
warrior.
that shit.
Right.
And it's not for me. See, Miss Jen, see, this is what you don't understand.
Hey, Moni
It's not.
said she froze to bring her back up.
Hold on, brothers. Hold on, brother. It's not for me to read the room on my platform.
Oh, now it's his platform.
If I'm facilitating, it's not for me to read the room on my platform, especially if I'm up here by myself. Now, if I'm up here with the panel, yeah, read the room. Okay, motherfucker want to have fun a little bit. All right, let's get off of that shit. But if I'm up here by myself, the fuck? Yeah, I'm staying in that mode because that's the purpose of teaching. That's the purpose of playing the video. But I got y'all though. I'm a talk. a little bit more during the video and interrupt and shit. I got you. I got
Yeah, we like the
break that
interaction. We don't.
right. Break that shit down in
you. I got
5-minute increments.
you. I got you.
And
I
ask
got
the chat, did y'all understand what you watched? Perfect
Yes,
content.
I'm over here. I'm watching it. I'm like, man, I almost nod off a few times. I'm over here doing this
look,
classic.
Only,
if I do explain
Only,
it though, but
listen,
look,
I think you know me by now. Where if he would drop the StreamYard and let me get on the panel, I will interrupt that shit happily. Happily.
you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Miss Money? Miss Money, do you see what I'm saying? He say he's gonna interrupt some shit that ain't got nothing to do. Because that's not an interruption day. You feel me? Like the last week he came in the chat. Oh man, we up here learning. We on bullshit. Nah, brother, respectfully, that's not what we doing today. He was like, all right, bye. And I said, bye. You feel me? Why the fuck is you coming up here interrupting on a day that ain't? You feel me? Like that ain't none of this shit about the foolishness that you want to do on that day. You feel me? Now Monday, Tuesday,
Monday
Wednesday,
through
Thursday, Friday,
Friday, you
Saturday.
can do that.
You,
Monday through
you
Friday,
feel
you
me?
can do that.
Monday
You
through
see it
Saturday.
on Monday through Saturday. Monday through Saturday, you can do that. You do that shit Monday through Saturday. You feel me? But on Sunday, why the fuck would you feel the need to come up here and want to interrupt some shit like that? See what I'm saying?
Dude, I think he
Like,
just want to make people happy. That's what I think. That's what I see
yeah,
him see though. He likes to make people happy.
Thank you. Listen, you
okay,
can't put a
well,
price on a
on
smile.
Sunday, go make your fucking page and go make people happy on your
I'm not gonna
page.
go make a page. What's wrong with you? Then I'd be stealing like you.
Okay, well, still, well, there you go.
Not
Okay,
stealing.
well,
Oh man, God, I learned that
no.
last Sunday.
This what we'll do. Hey, Miss Shalana, this is what we'll do then. We'll do this then. On Sunday, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying? If you're in the building when I start,
Hey, Miss
I'll
Party
let you do
Line.
it. See, he ain't here. See, if you here when I start, I'll let you do whatever you want to do on Sunday, see though.
listen, Hispanic people be late to everything too.
You know what?
Yeah.
No, but I think I can see he just try to like make people happy, and I also see your point of view too. You want to stay on topic. You like talking about the stuff you're talking about without being interrupted.
Now, if you're gonna be on a panel and you have knowledge or you have whether it's short or long term knowledge about the situation or the subject, if you're on a panel with me when we start, like that's why I said I always tell people, man, it's an open panel, open link. If you hit the panel with me and we start this shit, like even if you say pause, stop, woo woo, whether you ask a question or whether you say some shit like, oh, well, I don't know about all this and that, yeah, we can do that shit. But to come up here and just be a dickhead on that
And then
day,
think about it.
nah, that ain't what we
And then
doing.
think about it. See though, this is what he's getting upset and not upset. I would say irritated by. He wants you to stay on topic of the conversation.
If the
And when
top interesting,
he made jokes, it steers the conversation off of the topic. That's
listen,
why he
when the
gets
You
topic
upset.
is interesting, I
listen to what
begin.
he's saying. He's saying if it's interesting. You miss. I think he's still missing him. It's money. You feel what I'm saying? That's why respectfully Monday
Flip
through
side,
Saturday.
I'm gonna be quiet.
hey, all my
They
people, come over
go,
here and show Bearded some love. Like, comment, and do what y'all supposed to do. I can't say the other word though.
you see, I don't think he get it though, Miss Money. I still don't think he get it, even if it's boring, bro, or not interesting, bro. You missing the point. It's a learning day, bro. You feel me? Regardless of whether you don't want to learn it or not. That's why I just said, okay, well, if you got something to do on Sunday better than that, you feel me? You get your ass over here, and when I hit that live button, I'll let you rock out, and I'll follow your lead. But until then, I'm doing what I'm doing on in my time slot. You feel?
Yeah, that's all he wants. He wants you to stay on topic, Cito. And when you make jokes and stuff, I'm not saying nothing wrong with the jokes because it makes people happy and stuff. You, I be laughing, but it's a
Well,
time to
Monday to
play and it's
Friday,
a
yeah,
time
but on that
to
type of day. Yeah, but when we doing that though, come on, man. Like when we doing
he,
that, nah.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
When it's a serious topic, he wants to be serious. When like it's a time to joke and it's a time to be serious. When it's on stuff
Like
like that, it's a more serious topic.
real shit. Like he got in his feelings about the Carmelo Anthony. We was up here with my boy, man. Boy at the panel. He said, "Oh man, I'm gonna come in." I say, "Man," I asked my man on the panel. I say, "Man, respectfully, y'all mind if he come up here and bullshit, or y'all want to stay on topic?" Motherfuckers was like, "We want to stay on topic." So I'm like, "Well, see though, no, we ain't finna do that." He came up here. He was serious,
I
and then he
left.
was right back to the bullshit. I'm like, "Come on, man. See, that's what I'm
Nah, I
talking
didn't
about."
start with the bullshit, nigga. You said what you had to say, and I left.
Well, okay, what he left. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So again, like
I think
why
that's
you can't
why he was getting aggravated because you keep telling jokes and stuff. when it's like a serious topic, and he wants people to understand like the videos and stuff he's playing. Zito, that he's not trying to
Somebody
come
be
at you
here.
sideways. I know that's your homie and all that stuff, but just to keep it
Thank you
from
for being
escalating and all that stuff, just to,
You know
it's a
what?
time
That's
to joke and
crazy.
it's a time to be serious.
thank you
And
for
when he's
being the
talking
And
about
buffer.
stuff
listen,
like that, it's a
dog,
more
you were
serious
the one
topic.
that expressed it. Obviously, listen. I understood that clearly. Serious when it's serious, right? But Bearded never explained it to me that way. But whatever.
Oh my fucking God,
Uh,
man. Oh
Nah,
No,
don't
no,
bring up God again. We're not on Sundays. Leave God alone. He's back to work today.
Miss Monty, you see what I
I
deal
work
with
every day.
every
I be working
day.
every day.
I
Well,
deal
he
with
took
this.
the day off. He built it and sick. He was like, you know what? I'm tired. I need to watch football.
Well,
That's
well,
all.
guess what, then? So when Sunday, what's going on? What is Latanya? I think that's how you pronounce it. I hope I
Yeah,
ain't
for
butchering your
Tanya.
name. Okay, okay.
What's
I
good,
hope I ain't
Tanya?
butchering your name. Yeah,
Hey,
but
shout
yeah.
out
So
to
that's
everybody that pulled up in the chat. Appreciate y'all being here.
yeah, but for sure, man. Hey, so on Sunday though, bro, like with the football shit on Sunday night, yeah, like
Can I
that.
get a
I mean,
show?
no, I don't mind that shit. Nigga. If you're gonna be in the building and if you're gonna do it, yeah. But are you gonna be here to do it? That's the thing.
And I got 10 weeks to answer that.
10
This
weeks is
motherfucker.
crazy. And then he
Right.
talking about
When
he
You
football
see,
proposed to
starts,
play
it's
there.
10
you see what
weeks.
I'm saying, Miss Money? You see what I'm saying, Miss Money? He didn't propose this shit.
Football
He
starts
didn't
10
propose this shit.
Sundays.
He the one said this is what the fuck I should be doing, and now I'm telling him to come on. All right, let's do it. And now he talking about. See what I'm saying, Miss
He
Money?
gonna be late.
See what I'm
Right.
saying, Miss
Right.
Money?
He gonna be
Right.
late.
Put your little minority brain to the side and be here on time. I get it.
This
It's
is
cool.
crazy. This is crazy, man.
Oh man.
Appreciate that, KC. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
I'm
This
over
is
here with
crazy, man.
Bearded Tabernacle. That's what they call it.
Yeah.
What's good, Remo? Appreciate you for pulling up.
Shout
Yeah.
out to chat. You could have been anyone
Y'all
you
don't
were,
forget
but
to
you're here
hit
with
that
us.
link I have pinned. Come over
But,
here,
but
like,
why
comment, and do what
you
y'all
gotta
supposed
come
to
up here
do.
for it to be some type of sense had? Why Miss Money got it? You feel me? See,
Well,
Miss Money, he said I ain't said it to him. Like, you think I ain't told this man that like that, Miss Money? Come on,
maybe
man.
it's
He
your
probably
tone.
said it in a mean way, though. He probably wasn't
Oh,
trying to hear you.
Right. Maybe it's his
how
tone.
you gonna rock with
Maybe
me
it's his
then? Throw me
tone.
under the motherfucking bus though.
Yeah, the bitch
There
can
you go.
tell
Losing
sometimes you be
control.
saying that's like hell of aggressive. I'm like,
That's
damn, what did
crazy.
I do?
Listen, no Miss Money, because I'm usually always peaceful. I'm usually
That's
always the voice of reason. I never really do that. You feel me? So when the motherfucker, when it's just that, and I get that agitated, bro, it'd be like, man, shut the fuck up, like, whoa, 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 like, you feel me? I don't always do that shit. That's not my character on here like that. Until I get aggravated.
And that's what I was saying. He was getting aggravated with what you was doing.
Yeah, but see, cause he my homie though. Like when anybody else come in, I don't give a fuck about the choke. See, he my homie. That's why it's fucking really aggravating. You feel me? Now, if he wasn't my homie and he was just a nigga, see, look at him, Miss Monty. Look at him.
uh,
I'm paying him
You feel
attention.
me?
You're talking to me.
Hey,
You're talking
man,
to me.
that's why I'm trying not to look at this crazy. That's the shit he be on.
He's this
That's the
close
shit
to
he
losing
be on.
control. He's this close. I think Cuban Jam was right.
That's the shit he be on, man. You know what I'm
But
saying? We
yeah,
got to.
my people, don't forget to come over here to Bearded Conversation, like, comment, what y'all supposed to
Oh, yeah.
do.
Now he do real good on Toxic Tuesday, Miss Money. Toxic Tuesdays and shit like that. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, you feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? I know even like today is Manly Man Day. Like real shit on days like today, Cito man, you know, he come with his, you know what I'm saying? He do his thing. But on them Sundays, Miss Money.
No. Sundays I don't do shit. I hit the like button and disappear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Bruce,
Because
Like Jesus, I'm a resurrect in 10 weeks.
Toxic Tuesday, me and you, and Cito, we had a conversation about the relationship junk. So
Right,
yeah,
right.
Toxic Tuesday last Tuesday.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm a good listener. You taught me a lot. You know what I'm saying? You taught me value that woman. I like what you're doing. Dead right.
oh my fucking
Yeah,
God.
date her, you learn her more.
No,
But when it comes to serious topics, Cito, stay on topic. That's all he's saying. Stay on topic.
No, Miss Monty, no, you can have a little fun. Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying like he can't.
yes, ma'am.
crack a joke. But goddamn, when he get his joke in, it's like shit. It's takeoff city.
Don't laugh at the first. You laugh at the
You know what
first.
I'm saying?
Good
Yeah, and
night,
then
Tanya.
don't let the crowd don't let the chat and the panel react if we got a panel when he hit the joke. Oh shit, he just gone. It's showtime. Make your pop. You feel me?
Oh,
Yeah, Cedar, I think you should start your own channel. Just as well as come over here and collaborate with Bearded. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Man, I've been telling you go live over here for the longest. Don't nobody
I,
want to
I,
do it.
I ain't gonna lie.
I already did. I'm
I'm a
doing it
co-host.
right now.
I'm a co-host. I'm not staring into my goddamn phone and shit, thinking people are listening and it's me by
I mean, you're
myself.
literally doing the same thing you're doing right now.
Now, but
Right.
Bearded is here. It's different. I'm not alone.
I'll
And,
be here
and when
with
in
you.
doubt, I
Yeah.
can
Hey,
always
you
blame
on the
Bearded.
show.
Yeah. I'm live, like, Tito, I'm live right now. I'm live right now while talking to Bearded.
Man, listen, respectfully though, you see why Charlemagne the guy needs a DJ Envy? That's all I'm saying.
See, but no, but what she trying to tell you is that you can do this by yourself if you gave it a shot, motherfucker.
I mean, listen, what nigga, I'm a team player. Why you keep telling me what she's saying? I speak English.
No, because you just said, you just
See what
said that when he tell you stuff, it comes out the wrong way. So he's telling you what I said.
Right,
That's
right.
all.
He reinventing the wheel. I heard it already, bro. They were like, what she said. All right. Wait, are we being
well, Miss
serious?
Money, we see how that's gonna go,
Serious
Miss
son? We're
Money.
joking.
We see how that's gonna go.
I'm gonna be serious again. Let me know
Dang,
when
I
we
need
back
to
in the
go
booth.
keep out.
So so from a female's perspective, since we got you up here, how we was
Okay.
talking about the the fucking Young Miami song. What you think about that? With especially with the young girls and with with young ladies and shit.
I mean, I'm young, so it's a
Been
cool little
there,
song, but
been there.
as in for it to raise your kids and all that stuff. To be honest, people shouldn't be having celebrities raise your kids in the first damn place. You're supposed to be teaching your kids yourself morals, integrity, and all that stuff. You shouldn't be having to depend on a
If Young
celebrity to tell your
Miami,
kids how to
if
live.
Young Miami can get your daughter to go steal, you are a horrible parent.
What's good?
But see, but like Miss Monty said, Miss Monty put the comment in there that she don't even allow her child to listen to the music that she makes.
I don't got
You feel
kids,
me?
yeah, but
I'm
still,
not talking about you. I'm talking about Young Miami. When you said Young Miami, don't let her
yeah.
daughter listen to you.
I'm
You
saying
nigga,
like, why?
you just said Moni, nigga. You didn't say Young Miami.
So I said,
Listen,
just
I
like
heard it.
Monty said,
No,
oh my
nigga,
You
shot.
no.
did say
Rewind the
money.
tape.
You said
Rewind the
money.
tape, nigga. You said Moni, nigga. Stop lying, bro.
I didn't, man. Cito,
I swear to
bro,
God, you just did,
I
nigga.
swear, you said it
Cito.
for real though. You did. You did. I ain't gonna.
I
Nigga,
said
he be
just
Like,
like
swearing.
Monty.
Everybody be
Like,
making
oh
shit
my
you
up.
said.
god. I
You said.
said just like Monty said about the statement that you make. I was talking about the statement that you made when you put it in the chat about her not letting her own child listen to the music.
Which
That
is
is
true.
absolutely not what you
It was
said.
So
You
why
said
Monty.
would
If
you
I said
make,
Monty because you did the
why would you
statement.
make music you would want your own kids to listen to it? Like, what kind of example is that?
it's about the bag, dog. Where at home you teach your kid with baby, this is for money. That's what you're teaching them. This is how we eat. That roof over your head is because I gotta make nonsense
The
like this
song
because
literally says, "Where all my scamming
I
ass
mean, wait, hold on, but listen,
niggas
listen, listen,
at?"
listen, listen, listen. Your job as young Miami, and I'm not defending her, dog. What I'm saying is that listen, where when you explain to your kid of like, this is what my boss makes me release, it's way different. This is
Yeah,
what
but
they
it's not
made
the
me release.
contract. It's not the
It wasn't
contract.
her decision.
It's
It's not
money.
her choice of this is the song we're gonna put out to the world. That's not her choice. It's the
She
higher
signed the contract and took
Caucasians.
money, and that's what happened.
But
That's
that
the
is
higher
her choice, though,
Caucasians.
because you don't have to put that type. You don't have to make that music. And if that's the case, go independent and go find you another source or another way
But
of
right
putting
there,
out.
but listen, but right there, dude, it's
I
easy to
mean,
find a fucking exit ramp on a highway, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Dude, dude,
but how can
listen, she's not the
sign
boss.
out of the contract when she still owes that record label money?
It's fine, but you
Yeah,
have a
been there,
roof. You
been
have
there.
a roof and food on your
All the
table
money.
because
So how
it's
she
not
spend all the money and then she still owes the record label, and then she's teaching children how to be scammers.
I don't listen. She ain't teaching them. If your kid is learning to steal from a song, then your kid was already down the wrong path.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Right. So you trying to say that shit happens every day, bro.
You think every day there's a kid out there that steals because of the song and his parents are active in their life? Yeah, you gonna be
hell yeah. Shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. Hell yeah, I think so.
You even got active parents out here. Some of these kids want to be rebellious.
That's the problem. That the parents are 19 years old and the grandma's 45, and everybody likes the song. That's the issue. The issues are grandmas are getting BBLs. That's the issue.
Oh, we have grandmothers now at 45.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's the issue, right?
Yeah, but they getting BBLs.
Generations like the song. That's the problem.
Yeah, but see, but they out here getting BBLs because goddamn it, we got this agenda that they pushing in this music.
So whose fault? Wait. So you telling me there's a 45-year-old out here? We're like, oh, you know what? I need a bigger ass because in a song, BBL,
yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah.
And listen, then those are the kids, and those are the kids that follow suit. Once again, listen, if music is raising your kids, you're the problem. You stressing me. I need to smoke now.
You should, because you answer your own fucking question, Miss Money. What is he? You see what I'm saying, Miss Money? Because he trying to be. See what I'm saying?
I'm being serious though. It just sounds funny, but yo, Bearded, you raised 10 kids. Is any one of them gonna steal because there was a song being played? I got 8 kids. My son already steals before the song came out.
Wow.
You know what?
Now listen, hold on, listen. I'll say it. Listen.
That's not to be proud of.
Hold on. Listen. True story. True story. Listen. True story. Yo, my oldest son. I'm not scared to say it. Listen, my oldest son is a car thief. Right. Well, listen. You know what he don't do is ask me for $1. You know what's kind of cool in a weird way? He don't steal Kias.
Cito.
Listen, hold on, Mona. Listen, a conversation I had with him, I said, you do understand, dog, when you get arrested, you're going to prison. Nobody's bailing you out. Mommy can't save you. You're going to have to deal with your repercussions. You're going to have to deal with them. Well, how am I supposed to stop him? He's 23 now. How am I supposed to stop him? Well, listen, I'm happy he don't ask me for $1.
I'm so done, Cito.
But he ain't learned that. He learned that at home. Respectfully, that makes me feel worse, but he ain't learning from no music. If you're gonna learn how to steal, you learn it from your father. God damn it.
Okay, so Cito, but the real question is, so are you out here stealing? Is that where he learned?
I'm out here spending that shit.
Where did the stealing
because when I was younger, I don't steal no more. And first of all, we call it scamming, but whatever.
I mean,
Hey, y'all has all the
Listen, when I tell you it is the worst song ever, dog, but catchy, where I understand as a label, as the money behind it, where I'm gonna need you to release this bullshit.
So, and to go to your point, Cito, about that song actually making a motherfucker steal. It might not be actually making a motherfucker steal, but just the projection of, you know what I'm saying, putting that shit out there, like, man, you feel me? Where am I? Like to make it popular or to make young girls, you know what I'm saying, feel as though, you feel me, if they ain't with a motherfucker that's scamming and that's getting money in that type of way, you know what I'm saying, that ain't the type of motherfucker. You saying that if it ain't that type of motherfucker, you don't need to be with that motherfucker because he ain't hustling, he ain't getting money, you know what I'm saying, he ain't buying you the bags or the clothes or the shoes and doing this and that third for you, you know what I'm saying, and it makes it seem like the only way a motherfucker can do it, and don't get me wrong, I know that's not true, but everybody don't. They make it seem like the only way to do that is to be one of them type of motherfuckers. The only way to get a bad bitch would it be, maybe, I ain't gonna say with a BBL, but maybe to get a bad bitch or what motherfuckers call a bad bitch, you feel me? It's to be out here scamming and getting the bag and checking the bag. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what these little girls like nowadays, or that's what the young guys like nowadays.
Get my own stuff. I get my own stuff. I'm sorry, I pay for my own food.
But listen, I'm sorry, but in my generation, you know what we did? We so dope.
You keep saying your generation, bro. This ain't your generation.
It doesn't matter. But in our generation, dude, we were told to sell dope. The fuck you talking about? Come on.
I'm like 30 something. So yeah, she'll be part of.
I didn't say that was a good thing. I didn't say that was good neither. You think that was good? Big folks them or big homie them coming, you know what I'm saying, giving you an 8 ball or giving you a 16, telling you to bring them 100 back, telling you to bring 200 back.
16, nigga. They hooked you up with 2 extra grams. You got a 16.
I ain't saying that was a shit, nigga. That wasn't a good thing to do neither. Like that wasn't a good thing to do neither. Shit, I ain't out here telling young people.
All I got to say is spin that shit. Spin that shit.
But you gotta learn. You gotta understand where they learned this from. They could have learned it from somebody their age. They had to learn it from somebody that's older than them.
My son
So they
learned
had
it
to
from
learn off
me.
they learned it
Oh my
and learn it
goodness.
from their relatives or whoever.
They living proof. My kid learned it from me. Steal that shit. Steal that shit.
You know.
Yeah,
My bad. We being serious again. My bad.
See what I'm saying?
Read the room.
But no. No, now it's cool. It's cool now. No, you cool now. Now it's cool. Like we on that. Like it ain't like it's super serious. You cool. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit.
So this isn't a serious conversation, but the fucking Judas from 1403, that's serious. But this ain't a serious conversation. But we talking about today's generation. But the tabernacle, that's serious. I'll never understand.
No, what I'm saying what I'm saying is, bro, because you on a panel and I'm trying to be respectable to you. You still doing that extra goofy shit, but I don't mind it right now on this type of shit. You feel me? Listen, because what we doing is we seeing that you taught your son how to steal, and he steals. You feel me?
Free nigga.
And that's what I'm saying. It comes from people that's older. Just like I was saying the other day, racism is taught. Anything that somebody instills into their child while they're young, they're gonna carry into adulthood, and then they're gonna teach their children, and then their children are gonna teach their children. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. You taught your son how to
steal. The economy is gonna be crazy in a couple of years. Everybody gonna be spending
that shit.
Stupid, man. Y'all are stupid, man. Y'all are stupid, man.
Every day saying that we in trouble. His niggas gonna be spending that shit.
They gotta start scamming first.
They gotta what?
They gotta start scamming first. You gotta have something to get to spend.
I mean, dog, listen, here's the thing about scamming, dog, is that, like, as a parent, bro, listen, for real talk, let me be serious for a second. Wait, dog, if your kid is sitting in his room, it's your child, and he wants a drum machine for his birthday, dog, and he's in his room making music, you don't see no threat. You don't give a fuck what he's rapping about. He's home and he's safe. You ain't gonna worry about what he's doing about. How the fuck you think you're gonna catch this nigga if he out here scamming? You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna catch him till he gets caught. Yeah. You think when that kid when he jumps on that little Wells Fargo's ass, dude, that he thinking about repercussions? Nah, bro. Streets ain't dead. They just indoors now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when I write we outside, it's because this is outside in today's world. It's outside.
Oh yeah. Facts.
You know what I do inside? I don't say my shit. Save that shit. Say that shit.
We definitely.
I figured you would save. If you inside, why you ain't saving? If you inside, you should be saving. Well,
I save when I'm inside. I spend when I'm outside.
Yeah.
We should make a remake.
Spend inside and outside. It's hot.
We'll do a remix. Don't spend that shit. Don't spend that shit. You're gonna need it later.
No, but seriously, it's all about what you teach your kids or whoever. And they teach it to somebody else.
I mean, listen, just to like reiterate, I'm trying to use a big word, not sure if I used it right, but listen, I am not condoning the song. I am saying that it's not the artist, it's the label. It's the label that tells you this is what we're putting out, whether you like it or not. This is your single. You want to make money? Go perform the bullshit, or turn down the money. But it's not the artist that make these decisions.
Or don't make that type of song. Or don't make.
You don't have a choice. You have a job, bro. Listen, you just had a job. Your boss tells you what to do. Nigga, when you go to work, your boss tells you what to do.
Make those type of songs, bro.
Once you sign that contract, you got to make that specific type of music.
I mean,
that's not how it goes.
Bearded. When you go to work, you get to tell your higher ups what to do. And again, we talking pennies on a dime compared to what the money they make. Come
That's
on, bro.
not how that go. How that go is that they banking off them. They banking off the way they got motherfuckers living. That this is the type of music or the type of
What do you do to feed your children?
have. So
Listen,
guess what we do? So we still create that shit again. If you
right?
create
Because you're worried about yours. Nobody's worried about the masses.
you
You got
make
to worry about
music
your
and you're
family.
talking about that, bro, because you can make 100 songs that ain't got shit to do with
And ain't
scamming.
none of them gonna make it on the
Murdering.
goddamn radio.
Well,
That
guess
won't.
what?
I mean,
Guess
see, don't
what?
not
My whole
mind. They love ignorance. Fighting.
Listen, how the fuck you think how you think Sexy Red made it?
my whole job
You
is from
think because
ignorant
she's a good
motherfuckers
artist, or you think they were
to
like, I need
ignorant
some of that
motherfuckers
bullshit?
again. And that's another motherfucker. My booty hole brown and my pussy hole pink.
Hey, at least she's factual, and
That
that's
shit
a
is
good thing.
ridiculous, bro.
And if
That
it's
shit is
backwards, you
horrible,
got
bro.
trouble.
That shit is horrible, bro. That shit is
If
fucking
your
horrible.
vagina brown and your booty hole pink, you need to go see a doctor.
That shit is horrible, bro.
That's
I
horrible,
said
but
booty
I
hole
would.
brown. Nigga, I ain't say shit about vagina. I said booty hole brown and my pussy hole pink, nigga. That's
And
what
I
I
just
said.
said if your vagina is brown and your booty hole, nigga, what? This nigga will argue anything, dog.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Cito. Because Cito, because you
Nigga,
do.
dude,
That's besides
That's
the
what we
point.
talking about.
They guys are making this and influencing the young people and some of the old people because some of the old people out here getting BBLs just like some of these young people.
Yeah. Facts.
dude, listen, all my music, listen, in my songs, I'm either cuddling or killing people. And I've noticed in my rap
Oh
career,
Lord.
there's nobody
Yeah,
left
you
to
know this
kill.
is
You done killed
disclaimer.
everybody. Right. You done killed everybody. But if I gotta make a song about trapping and doing drive-bys and all that shit without like snitching on myself, I'm doing it. I'm worried about my family and my kids, what they gotta eat. I don't give a fuck what your kids do. That's your fault.
Oh, you
But your
don't
kid
make
out
a
here
song
scared.
about that. That's what you
Matter of
said?
fact, I hope your kids steal shit and sell it to me on the low.
Oh Lord.
You know what I'm saying?
Been that shit. All right. That was good talk. Listen, and this is exactly why that song works. Because we've been talking about it for how long? Exactly
About
how it
No,
works.
that's not why it works. That's why it's sad, bro.
And it could be two things can coexist, buddy.
I mean it would be no conversation if it wasn't like something to talk about. So
And
obviously
Yeah.
it's something to
talking
talk
about now,
about.
imagine
If
everybody
it's
in the
influence.
world talking about this shit. It's going to intrigue you to look it up.
It's not influencing me, but still, like come on.
How old are you?
All these rich young broads out here scamming people. Like
I'm from Miami. Broad's been scamming niggas out here for years.
some of these ninjas too.
Right. But then they go buy her red bottoms, like red bottoms. You got me fucked up. Spend $1,000 on heels. You better wear them shits on your hand. Fuck you mean the cool parts on the bottom? That's retarded. High heels, red bottoms. Nah, ain't fucking up the good part. You can fuck up my shoelaces on my Jordans and I'm upset. I ain't nigga. Then you think, Dang, don't blame me. Blame the world, dog. I'm actually the voice of reason for these idiots.
Shoot. I'm the voice of reason. I'm just like, why be influenced by somebody you don't know? And why listen to somebody that's already rich?
Man,
So they can get richer off of what you
they
buy. You
so
buy
rich.
the
They
album.
paying
The
back.
purpose,
They
so
so
we
rich.
can't
They
say that
paying
don't
back
make money
$1
because
million
that
loan.
ain't the purpose to make money. That's the purpose to make money and to get out of a bad situation. So it ain't about why would you listen to somebody that's already rich. I
Okay.
mean, but I guess so because like you said, old girl don't even let us. Her daughter listen to the music. But again, like how many parents really sit down with their children and explain to their
And listen
children that
to what
this is
they're listening to. Right.
you feel me? Like
Mm.
like Cito, when you said earlier, like, do you really think that this music make these little motherfuckers think that they can go out here and do this? Yes, the fuck they do when they listen
No,
to
but
this shit,
listen,
bro.
listen.
They go
The
just
trick.
hold on, man. God damn, bro.
Hey, I'm sorry. Let me be serious.
No, it ain't about you being serious. It's about you
All right,
making bucks.
continue, nigga.
I don't even want to no more, bro, because you don't even know how to have a
1 minute,
conversation.
1 minute, y'all. Hold on.
Listen, the
One at a
issue is that
time.
mama. The issue is that mama jams out to the music. It ain't the kids. It's because mom likes it. So if mom likes it, I'm gonna like it too. If mom in the car singing "Spin that shit," what you think the baby gonna do? Sing
Hey,
"Spin that
Bitter,
shit."
Bitter, chat the chat. I think Unc was talking to you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. My bad. Yeah. She don't be having me all discombobulated, Miss Money.
You're welcome. But you thought you was gonna take Sunday off and not talk? Nah, nigga, you talking today. Talk that shit.
I'm
Talk that shit.
about to drive down. I'm getting a little tired. It's almost 2 a.m. over here.
Where you at?
Louder.
Oh, you want to mine? No wonder you understand my ignorance. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But all right, y'all. I'm down in the chat.
I
All right,
appreciate
all right.
you.
Now you gonna leave me up here to deal with? Oh, you ain't shit, Miss
And I
Money.
am. And I am.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is. Hey,
Ain't nothing wrong with you,
Bone,
though.
you know what I'm gonna
You just
do? I'm gonna
gotta.
talk this shit.
And
Talk
hold on,
this shit.
Beardy. That's how you talk to him. You be talking to him about, like you about to jump out the screen on this ninja. You be like,
And he don't be
I'm
losing control.
sorry, shut up.
But he don't lose control. Never.
No. That's just irritation, motherfucker. That ain't losing control. This is you irritate, nigga. Like,
Yeah.
damn, bro. Like, you don't know how to be
Oh,
easy. Like, as soon as I start
you,
talking,
I'm trying to be.
you over talking
I'm
me
getting
and shit. You
sleepy, hon. You don't have to come on if you coming.
know what I'm
Tell me
saying?
don't
God.
leave.
I was trying to say something. I'm like, damn, man, shut the fuck up. You don't hear me
So,
talking?
me, nigga, you got the key panel. Mute me till I'm allowed to talk.
If
I'm
I'm
just playing.
talking,
Don't
bro,
do
why
that. I'm
I
just
shouldn't
playing.
have to mute you, bro? Like,
Cause I'm stupid.
No, you're not. Don't speak for
oh my
yourself like
God,
that.
Miss
That's what
Money.
you
Thank
also feel like.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say I'm stupid because you know what I do? Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Nah, but he likes to jerk around.
Oh my God.
Miss Money. Hey, look, hey, man, big shout out to motherfucking Miss Money, man, for being the motherfucking buffer today. Because without Miss Money, I don't even know if I'd have been able to do it. Hey,
Because
matter
Beardy
of fact,
been getting there and said, you can tell her. Trying to be in the chokehold.
shout out to Miss Money, man. Hey, big motherfucking shout out
Hey,
to Miss Money, Bubba,
he
bro.
said he
Big,
just gonna talk shit about Jen and ain't nobody gonna have her back. Nah, nigga.
ain't
When she
nobody
did,
said shit about Jen, bro. We
you
having
did
a
earlier.
whole
You was
different
talking
fucking
shit. Moni
conversation,
came up here
bro.
because you was trying to jump her. Fuck you talking about?
No, all three of y'all was trying to jump her,
Nah,
not
Look
just
at
you,
him,
hell.
nigga. Look at him,
All
nigga.
three
Look
of
at him.
y'all.
Look at him.
that's
All
gang
three,
gang. Me and her scam
Get his
together.
ass, Miss Money. Get his ass, Miss Money. You see how he just trying to
all
throw all
three of
that shit
y'all was
on
trying
me?
to jump her. I came up here to defend her. I said, oh, no, y'all not about to do that.
See how he just trying
Listen,
to throw all that
that's
shit
my
on
Now,
me?
ex.
He ain't shit
Two
to
wheels
me.
done went on mute over here.
Yeah,
Right, right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I
See
that's
how
think
he
my
he
just
ex
went
trying
to
to
girlfriend
throw
in
all
real
that
I
shit
life.
think he
all
went
on
to
me?
sleep.
No, he
No,
ain't
but
sleep, man. He
seriously,
sleep.
though, I don't
Nah,
mind
two
being
wheels
up
to
here
sleep
with
ain't
y'all,
the
but
storm.
shoot, I'm getting sleepy. Come on, Q, hun. I'm getting
Look
sleepy.
here.
Listen, tune into yesterday's show. You'll fall right asleep.
You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, yeah, for an ignorant motherfucker, maybe.
She said she was tired. That has nothing to do with like knowledge. Just
You know
listen,
what
if
I'm
you want to
saying?
get a good night's sleep, play that shit.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but
Too.
if you would,
But like
if
Verity,
you,
when you like I was saying, when you doing those reaction videos, interact. No matter if people
yeah,
in
no,
here or
see,
not,
this one
people
thing,
gonna
I'm
tune in.
doing a reaction video though, but I'm not doing a reaction video. You feel me? It's not a
Well, true.
reaction video.
Give us some of your knowledge of what you know about this stuff. Just
You
pause
see,
the
but that's
video. We don't just want to hear the video talking. If I wanted to hear the video talking, I would, like I said, I would have watched the video.
you see, but when I talk, and y'all and people be like, well, he don't know what the fuck you talking about, or how we know. That's why I play the video, and then we can talk about it. Because at first I was just talking about it. I didn't play videos at first. At first I wasn't playing videos. I was just talking about whatever, you feel me, whatever the school of thought that I chose. I just
Mm.
spoke on it from, you know what I'm saying, from off the top of my head. Well, without, you know, without a presentation and without sources up there. So, because when I say off the top of my head, but of course, sources are always cited, and you know what I'm saying, they locked in, but I
Mm.
might not necessarily show them. So that's why I show these videos. You know what I'm saying, these perspective videos, so people can see that. Okay, all right, well, he was on point here and there. Well, this scholar, this person says this, that, and the third. You feel me? Versus just listening to me.
Every
But
time
yeah,
I bring up Cito,
go ahead,
Cito.
Steve. Go ahead, Steve.
Why you get your hand up, Cito? What's up?
Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead,
I'm
Steve.
being serious when it's time to be serious.
I
Is it
said,
my
go ahead.
turn? I
I
mean, of
said,
course, people gonna debate when you call it a factual opinion. Fuck, of course they gonna debate back and forth with you.
now
You
you
got a
being
factual opinion. It's impossible.
So that's so.
I know. Here it go. Here comes the
So no, because obviously when I say factual opinion, so do you know what rhetoric means? Do you know what rhetorical
You
means?
understand that's a contradiction? It
I'm
can't be an
asking a
opinion and
question.
factual.
See what I'm saying, Ms. Money? I'm asking a question.
One
Do you know
mic,
what
Jen.
rhetorical?
Hey,
Do you know
Ms.
what?
Hold on, cute. Jen
Oh my
says she
fucking
coming. She
God.
better give her a minute.
Do you know what rhetorical means, Tito?
Nigga, who gives a fuck what rhetorical means?
My
Well, nigga,
point.
there's no such thing as a factual opinion.
So do
If
you
it's
understand
an
what I'm?
opinion,
So
it
do
can't
you
be
get my
factual.
point,
And if
Ms.
it's
Money?
factual, it's not an
Do you
opinion.
get my point, Ms. Money, from his statement? Do you get my point, Ms.
Oh,
Money?
so this is
Anything to
what
try to be
Cito is trying to say. He's trying to say, how can you say it's a factual opinion when opinion is basically your thought? It's not like a fact. Basically, that's what he's trying to say.
Okay,
Both things can't coexist.
so
Of
again, Ms.
course,
Money.
but no,
Then you
hold on.
just
I said that because he
God
said
damn.
that people come debate him. Yeah, because you can't have a factual opinion. So of course people gonna debate it.
Hold on 1
You
minute,
debate.
Cito. Hold on 1 minute, Cito. Bitter was trying to talk. What you say, Bitter?
So when I say factual opinion, right? Okay, first of all, that's an oxymoron. How can you have a factual and then an opinion?
Ask yourself.
Right? So that's something that I say. That's not something that's a widely spread or peer reviewed or something that people speak or that you probably never heard nobody say that. That's something that I say. That's why I asked you if you know what the word rhetorical means. That's why I asked you if you know what sarcasm and facetious means, Cito. And you said, "Who gives a fuck?" That's some bullshit, bro. That's just some bullshit rhetoric. Me saying
I didn't know
factual
black
opinion.
people ice skated, but you was ice skating off the fucking words that came out your mouth. But I'm gonna be quiet again.
You ignorant, bro. See, you just, you know what? I'm not gonna revert that. I'm
That's
not
your
gonna.
statement, nigga. Now you trying to generalize it.
I'm
You
a,
said it came out your mouth.
Usa.
I got a headache.
Usa.
You got a headache.
Up you a little puff. Get you a little drink. You'll be all right.
Jen, hurry up, get up here.
Miss Jen, please come up here and talk to Miss Body Man. So we ain't gotta listen to Cito.
I'm Miss Jen, put me time because I'm getting sleepy. I've been on clicks
she
right
be
on
at
off.
work. Like I said, she be missing shit too. I see that, man. Let me keep my comments to myself.
Better, yeah. It's best to keep your comments to yourself, especially if they mean. That's what I learned. What's good, Rack?
Two wheels. What is going on? Oh my. Rax first. What's happening, my boy? Shit, I think I was talking to him yesterday, man. He was a see Rax, same shit you was going through the other day. I think I'm going through today. God damn. What be wrong, man? What be wrong? So you try to woo, Miss Money.
What?
And then you up here pushing and condoning and helping this man out with this bullshit.
Helping
I'm
me out,
pushing
nigga. She had
because
ears.
I laugh. What's the problem?
God damn, man.
See, that's your problem. That's your problem. That's your problem. You don't know how to laugh and also be serious. I can do both.
No,
I multitask.
I'm tired. What the thing is, I'm tired of just laughing that shit off. You feel me?
You know,
I
it's
do
time to
know
be
how to
serious
do it.
now. He want to be serious. He want to be
No,
I'm
serious.
gonna go back on mute.
I'm
It's
tired of
serious
laughing.
now.
Damn. Like, damn, it's my like not one time. Like, damn. Then he gotta raise his hand and shit. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
welcome. That's respect.
Oh, shit. Oh my fucking
My
goodness.
parents taught me that. That started at home.
They taught you to raise your hand?
I thought he learned that in school. But seriously,
Yeah,
though,
you don't know nothing about my upbringing. I had to raise my hand to sit at the dinner table, raise my hand to get off it.
He's trying to be serious, and you raising your hand and stuff, getting him distracted and getting him off topic. He want
No,
to stay
that's
on
cool.
topic.
No, that's cool. That's cool. That ain't it, Miss Money. It's just like, you feel me? Like, well, cause he trying to be
I'm actually being funny. Not trying.
with
I'm being funny.
statements that I make because I think he don't understand, so he tries to be funny. If that makes any sense.
It's because you think I don't understand. You think I'm stupid.
Well, no, I don't think you stupid. I think if we're having a conversation, and I'm like, well, bro, chill the fucking joking out, because
But we
I've
back
had
to that
conversations.
shit, though.
Listen, because I've had conversations with you where you don't do that.
Nigga,
So why
we spinning the block. Back to that bullshit.
You feel what I'm saying, bro? Like, why do it all the time? If you know that ain't
Consistency is
But
king. Like,
as I said before, he just try to make people happy. But see, though, you gotta understand when he's trying to be serious, it's a time to be serious. When he talking about stuff like this, it's a serious topic to him, and he want to get his explanation out so people can understand what he's talking about.
and I never stop anyone from speaking on anything. I never said Miss Money can't speak. I never said you can't speak. I always let everybody fucking speak.
yes,
But
ma'am.
you have a bad habit of just like fuck it.
Hi. Why is he
Yeah, baby.
Let's get, let's get.
Right. Not all superhero wear capes, but I'm saved.
And,
what
and you're and
happened?
you and you absolutely. I like what Noble Savage said. He said today, Manly Man Day is more relevant than one might think. And
Why is
yeah,
she so screaming?
you're absolutely correct with the conversation and the interaction, and the open vocalness that me and Cito are having, and as well as I'm gonna let you go, Miss Jen. I'm sorry, and as well as Miss Monty being a buffer, through it. So I most definitely appreciate Miss Monty. You feel me?
Why is she screaming?
But even
Hold on.
understanding both parts and both standpoints, and you know what I'm saying, and being able to laugh it off for some things and just be able to, you know what I'm saying, try to bring or bridge a gap in between, you know what I'm saying, what we got going on. What
See
Miss
to put
Money?
your
I
hand
mean,
out.
what I didn't do shit. No, I was gonna say what you go.
Put your
Oh my
hand.
But she was
God,
talking
Monty
and
gonna say,
nobody heard her,
oh
so
my
she left.
goodness, this is
But listen,
crazy.
I do want to explain. Listen, I
I
do
did
want to
not
explain
put
to
her
the
out,
chat.
man.
Hold on, I do want
I
to
did
explain to
not
the
put her
chat
out.
though. Where this is love, by the way. We're not really arguing.
Oh
By the
no
way,
no 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 no!
right.
No, that's why I read what Noble Savage said. You feel me? That's why he, you know what I'm saying, made that comment.
I want to explain to the rest of the chat. We bullshitting this content
Yeah.
till it's
I
not.
talk to Cito, well, not as much as I used to, but me and Cito, when these bitches in, we be on this bitch. I used to end this motherfucker at 11 o'clock. It'd be 6 o'clock by the time we get on the phone. I'm like, nigga, I gotta go to work, nigga.
And you know
Oh
what I was
Lord.
outside doing? Moni, you know this one. What was I doing?
You was just raising your hand.
No, but what listen, when I hang up the phone with him, what I go outside and do? Spin that shit.
I'm
Spin
so
that
done.
shit.
Bye, though. Bye, though.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, man? God damn, man. Hey, Miss Jen, you got you a friend up here, man. Miss Monty is up here. She
I
So
got a
about
lot of
this,
things
y'all
on
trying to
here.
jump out earlier. Like, what was that about?
They ain't gonna jump me. They're scared of me.
Mm, mm.
I intimidate them. They just like how they just like my sazon. They like my seasoning.
They like your
See,
accent.
you see how everybody gets quiet? They don't understand me, but they love how I talk. I don't know what it is. I hate my accent, but I had
I
no
don't.
choice.
I
If
don't. Shoot.
you guys don't understand. But no, I do. But this is how I talk.
no
What's
one hates
good,
your
Jared?
accent. We don't hate your accent, Miss Jen. The
No,
reason
I
we
said
get quiet.
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay, so the reason we get quiet is we know Miss Jen gonna bring some type of confusion, some way, shape, form, or
See,
form.
don't come.
I'm
Like I
telling you.
said, don't
Go
come
ahead,
for Miss
Cito.
Jen unless she's sing for you, Beardy. You
My
coming for
bad. Go
her?
ahead. Tell her you know what up, my boy. Go ahead, Cito.
No, I was just practicing my Nazi. I'm sorry.
You're who? You're what?
Hey. What he say? What did he say? I'm so done.
Nazi?
Tito, not you just. I'm so done.
See what I'm saying?
Why? Why I see two screens?
You say why Cito who?
No, I see two screens, like two
He said, "Why did
different.
she see two strings?" He got vertical and he's on landscape. On
You
landscape with the string
see,
guard.
she be
He's
lost.
on two.
See what I'm saying? She be lost, Miss Money. See
I'm
what I'm saying?
lost. How?
You heard me, Miss Jen. He's streaming from StreamYard. He's on landscape and he's on vertical. So they both the same live. It's just in different versions.
Why am I lost? Because I asked that. You always trying to lose me.
So can you explain to her what I meant by that, Miss Money? Because obviously she doesn't know. This is why I say she be lost
But
if
there's
she
the
don't
part where
understand.
Why
But
I'm
she
nobody
lost?
thinking,
Because
knows.
I
but
asked
she
why I see
thinking,
two strings.
hold on, Miss
She
G.
just got
But
confused, Spirit. She's not used to stringing. She don't string. I don't think.
right again, so she's lost. So that's why I said she's lost.
I'm not
That's
lost.
like
I'm confused.
There you go. Two
great
different words.
fucking difference, man.
Nigga, nigga,
Same difference. It's the
Wikipedia.
same thing. It's the same thing. Basically, she's just trying to say, she ain't know why you had two strings up. And I'm explaining to you that he has landscaping. He also has vertical playing from the same string. So both of them are the same string.
Thank you, Miss Money. Sis, Ken, that's it. I ask a question and it's an answer. That's all.
But nobody understands
And
because
Barry don't like all them questions. I can tell because he get aggravated quick.
he
He
Talking
never
get
about if
loses
you
aggravated
have a
quick.
control.
question, you can come up
He don't
here and
lose
ask.
control. Because remember, that's why she's up here. Because he said, explain.
Right?
I lose control. I think we lived it. I'm
Oh,
gonna be
but
quiet and go
if
back
you have
down.
a question, you're free to come up here and ask.
What's
Make it
good,
make
Spirit?
sense, Mr. Host.
Hey, you know what? It's my fault. Don't even worry about it. Y'all right. Y'all right. It's my fault. It don't even make no sense. I guess my brain be fucking, you feel me, all the way over there and
Oh,
everybody else
yeah,
ain't.
because
Ain't nothing
Like I
wrong with
said, Barry,
that.
Barry,
you smoke
sometimes
a
you
lot of
gotta
marijuana.
overshot. Low, calm down.
I'm gonna need about a couple more of these motherfuckers.
This
Let
is
me
three,
You
two.
people
Hey,
love
bearded,
you
bearded,
people
bearded. Follow
love
me, follow
beauty.
me. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. There's nothing on YouTube that can bother me.
go three, two,
Right?
one,
No,
one,
slow,
two,
slow.
three.
You gotta catch the rhythm. It's about the cadence. Three,
Okay.
two, one,
3, 2, 1,
1, 2, 3.
1,
What
2,
is he
3.
talking
There's
about?
nothing on YouTube that can bother me.
There's nothing on YouTube that can bother me.
Now say it 3 times really fast, and you're saved.
3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. There's nothing on YouTube that can bother me. 3, 2, 1,
Beardy,
1, 2.
Beardy. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, 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 pass.
Look,
God
Beer, did you
damn.
feel better now?
inhale the
A
good
little bit.
shit.
A little bit.
You see?
Uh
Hey,
oh. Uh oh.
everybody
Uh
give
oh.
them words of wisdom.
Your husband in the building, Miss Money. Your husband in the building. I fuck with you.
You married
I was on the
to
Ted,
panel with you the other day.
Ted,
I fuck with you.
where have we talked? We talked about this.
Oh, okay. All right.
We
We've
All
been
right.
talked
All right.
married
about
for
this,
like
Ted.
28
All right.
years.
Okay. Okay. All right.
who you
But yeah,
married to?
I fuck with
God.
Ted, man. I was on the panel with him the other day, man. We had a good conversation, good discussion. I fuck. I
Yeah,
was on
Ted,
there the
cool
other day.
peoples. Ted, cool peoples. Him
Yeah,
and all
yeah,
the YNR
yeah,
squad. Cool
yeah. I was
folks.
over there with him and Lane. It was him, Lane, and I was somebody else. I forgot who the other person was.
What?
Yeah,
They got Lane, Mon, who else?
Layla.
and
Blade,
fresh, and fresh.
and Fresh.
Yeah, but I'm only on lanes. I'm only on lane.
Who
yeah,
said money? What?
yeah. That's what it say. Yeah. He put,
Who's your
you know.
husband?
Oh. They asking who
Yeah,
your
he
husband.
said I'm his future wife. I ain't know I was, but okay.
Don't they hate when that shit happens?
I don't know.
What the
What's
No,
fuck?
up
but
with this
Ted
guy
cool.
nowadays?
Ted cool people, so
It's something about beauty's conversation. They just get up here like to get married, to end
Wait,
situation.
No.
get
you
married,
get
to
married
dance,
here?
to fight, to cuss. Pretty soon, him and Beardy,
This is like a therapy section up here.
Monday through
Beardy
Saturday,
is the
right
new
here is
Jerry
the place to
Springer.
be.
Beauty, you
Beardy
got
is the
something
new
going
Jerry
on,
Springer.
right?
No, I will not be no fucking Jerry Springer. I will not be Jerry Springer. I
I
refuse.
remember, as a
You-
matter of fact, the first time that I came here
You don't
was
look like a Jerry.
to to,
I
to
let that
express
crazy.
Jerry,
some
Jerry,
trauma.
Jerry.
I let that crazy shit go on about 2-3 weeks. I couldn't
Nigga,
do.
you
I
let
can't.
it go Monday through Saturday. And then
No,
Sunday,
you
you
don't, beauty.
repent.
You don't. You
Um,
don't.
Hey,
I
Jen,
can't do.
so
And
wait. So,
that's why.
Jen, you came up here to prove a point, to tell Bearded something. Tell him.
But
Oh yes, I saw him.
you guys are making it look like worse than what it is. I'm not mad at beauty or anything. It's actually super funny. But since I like him, I'm trying like to give him a piece of advice. Breathe, my man. It's not that serious. Plus,
Okay,
if
okay.
you're the host
I
of
told him
this,
to Usa.
you're the host of the
I gave him
show,
a
and you
speech.
know the crowd that follows you. You know the type of shenanigan that you surrounded with, and you love it. It bothers you, and it makes you aggravate a lot, but you kind of like need it, you know. So if you allow it, you gotta eat it up. You know, you can't lose your mind like that every 2 seconds. Because in my case, my man, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna drive you crazy.
Basically, she trying to say keep your blood pressure low. Don't be
Yeah,
letting your blood pressure go up high for
I,
none of these
I
people.
think what she's saying is
Cito's gonna be
take that stick
Cito.
out your ass.
Cito's gonna be Cito. I say Ace at 3-1 Ace is gonna be him. Like you know what I mean. You have a sense of how everybody is, and then you are how you are. You don't need to change. Please don't. Like that's you. And your subjects, like to me, I always told you, it's very interesting. I do watch it, but I'm not gonna be asking questions and doing stuff like that because most of the subjects that you bring on Sundays, I don't know most about
That's
it.
what
I
I'm saying. If I'm coming here
I
late,
have
I'm like,
no.
what's going on? All here is the thing talking about Zeus and stuff. I'm like, first of all, Beardy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one interrupting, because if I really don't know about the subject, but the stuff that I
So,
want to
yeah,
ask you,
so,
uh,
my bad, cut you off. That's why I said again, if y'all read the description, but see, y'all probably don't.
But you're
But
supposed
that's
to be
why.
listening, nigga.
But
They
no,
telling you
no,
something
they
you
no. Listen,
need
no,
to
it ain't about it listening because they keep saying they don't know what's going
because they're
on.
giving you their opinion. You're supposed
But
to be
listen,
listening.
see, I'm responding. See, why when I talk, see, that's what I'm talking about with you. Why is it a thing that you have to say something when I'm talking when I'm trying to interact with the
it's
young lady?
ridiculous. I
I'm
can
not even
stand it sometimes.
let
I
me
know.
interact with them, bro. Like, why you gotta overtalk me or try to say some shit when I'm saying something, bro? Be
Oh
cool
my
with it,
God,
and
Ken.
then you can talk. Now, all I'm saying is what I've been continuously saying is that if you've been here previously and
What is
minus
you?
minus Miss Monty, if you've been here previously, we all know what Sundays are about. So how can you come up here saying that if you're here every Sunday that you don't know what Sundays are about, Miss Chin? Now Miss Monty can
What?
say that.
No, 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 no. I didn't say what Sundays are about. I said when you bring the subjects on Sundays, most of the time people are not gonna be commenting because me personally, I don't even
Mhm.
know what's the topic about. Like I'm at work and I just put it there with my earphone and I'm listening and pay attention, but I don't. It's like something new that I'm learning. That's what I mean. So I don't have. But if I don't understand something, I wouldn't just start. I wouldn't dare to interrupt you to ask. Oh, this part that they say. Well, what are you talking about? What is this? Because same way that like I told you, same way that you know your viewers, your viewers know you. If I do that and I start asking you a question or make you stop your video, you're gonna get aggravated.
No, that's not true.
Yes.
That's not
But hold
true at
on.
all.
I'm gonna bring up a biblical saying. If you don't
What's
ask,
AK
you won't
chapter
know.
14?
Yeah.
If you don't
Yeah,
ask, you
Again,
will not
I'm
know.
not
yeah,
I'm not going against
You
you.
gotta ask.
yeah.
I'm your friend. I really like you. I
But
promise
that's
you I
not
do.
true
That's why I'm
because if
telling you. It's a how you say it? A positive what is it? Positive criticism. That's how you say it?
Constructive. I got you.
Constructive. There you go.
Constructive
Constructive.
criticism.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I see you on Sundays. It's like you a teacher for you a teacher of one of those schools. How you call those correctional schools when the kids are
I
super
just say
bad? The adult school.
I call them schools of thoughts. Well, that's basically what they are: different religions or philosophies, ideologies. I guess a school of thought.
Yeah, the things that normally the crowd that follows you, your viewer will be like, "Oh man, no," but you're like, "Hell yeah, I'm gonna put it." And guess what? Believe it or
Right.
not, all of them, even though they don't care, whatever, since they follow you, they trust you, they we look up to you, whatever. We're gonna come, even if it's just to give you a like, right?
Right.
So you defeat your purpose. Guess what? Y'all here. But you know what?
People
Something
want to
else.
hear your opinion.
You catch more flies with honey than with one of those things.
Tell you.
You see, don't shut the fuck up and let her talk, bro.
You see? Then
Nigga,
in my case,
talking to
I
you.
mean, if I
You
had to
listen.
do what you're doing, you're the teacher, right? And it's a school for kids that no school wants. I can put you in jail, so I'm gonna take you to this school to see if they can fix you, right?
Right,
So
go
you
ahead. Yeah,
following me? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh
Yes,
my God,
ma'am.
you understand me? Yes. Okay, follow me. So,
He lying.
this kid said back. You got Cito there. He gonna start some shit right with his hands out of you.
Yeah, man. Like that's what he doing now, man. He being a dickhead, man.
That's your student, and you can send him to jail. And you're the teacher, right? And your purpose is like all of the badass student. You're not gonna come up like the teacher that couldn't do it. Guess what? I'm gonna make it happen. All of you are gonna graduate with at least a C, motherfuckers, right? So
Yeah.
you gotta follow and lead the bullshit that they got going on and try to blend it in with the knowledge that you put in, that you're
I,
trying
I,
to put in.
I'm
And then you,
Saturday,
believe it
Miss
or
Jen.
not,
I
you
don't
put in a
have
little bit
Monday.
of seed inside all of them and me, including me too. Because Money, she's pretty smart. You can tell that, she knows. Me,
Hey,
I'm
Curtis,
not
give
to
me a
talk about
question.
myself.
I mean, do me a favor and unpin that comment right there. Unpin that right there.
Oh, my bad, my bad. The wife part, my bad. I'm sorry. My bad. Oops.
What?
Here,
What's that?
I mean, he the homie.
What?
Go ahead, Miss Jen. She just wanted me to
Oh,
take that down.
oh,
Yeah, I was
okay.
talking to him. He had that comment pinned. I wanted him to have it. I
Yeah,
pinned
look,
it.
what I'm saying is, you got people that are maybe going to be interested or know something about the subject or whatever, but you got a whole bunch of others that they're going to be playing, they're going to be bullshitting, they're going to be, and it's all, like a game because this is virtually. This is, you don't come here to talk about your bills, to
Right,
talk
right,
about,
right, right.
oh my God, I just bought a car and the tire pops. The fuck? No, I come here to talk shit and bullshit between reality and virtually. So that's why I said if I were you, I would put out like the most important part. Like you saw the thing that I sent you on an email.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
That it
yeah,
was
yeah,
like
yeah.
a joke.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
put the part that I wanted to talk about. Like you put that part like what the news do or those TV shows.
But
They just put a little piece like to catch your attention. Then you go la la, and then that makes you dig into the
That's what
subject.
I'm saying.
but that's
You
why I
That's all I'm
talk
understand?
about
saying.
it. But
Because
see,
I
but
don't go to theater to watch an article that's on YouTube.
yeah, but before I even do that though, I talk about it first, and then I go into it, and I give my little spiel, and then I play. I get what you're saying about the cut and paste, but when I'm doing those type of topics, you can't cut and paste. Well, for me, I don't want to cut and paste because I feel like if you cut and paste, you miss something.
Yeah,
And
you
He
wrote the
wants
Bible.
people to see
yeah,
the whole thing and
especially,
shit. That's all.
yeah,
He wants
especially if
people to
it's
see the whole thing so they can
yeah,
understand.
yeah,
Okay, but in order for them that's what I'm saying. In order for you to get them to see the whole thing, you gotta get them to get interested in the thing first.
well, see,
To get them
and
niggas
yeah, but check
in
out,
their
but see,
shit.
Because you say,
Fuck
"Oh,
that
Cito always
camera.
comes with the
go
bullshit,"
ahead,
and he go,
That's Cito go, y'all. Cito been wanting to say
No,
something.
no, no.
Go ahead.
Listen, be better at teaching if you don't want kids out here dating scammers and spending that shit.
But I see though.
you see, it's like he gonna erupt. If he erupts the class, right? Believe it or not, he was quiet the whole time listening to that and catching information. But in the midst of the bullshit, he's gonna jump in to throw something. Cause yeah, so he's gonna be laughing. Ah! I mean, if you see that all of the people in the comment, they're laughing and they're going along. It's not because they are annoying with it. It's because they laughing too. They needed that laugh in that moment. It was cool. Ra 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 ra. Okay, it's gonna die at some point because he gets boring at some point too. You know,
And
right?
also, people want to know what you talk. Like I said, people want to know
And
what
then
you
you're
talk
gonna
about.
jump and say your
Interact with us.
thing.
That's
Then
give
that's how
give
you
more interaction.
interacting. You interact. Guess what? If you watch, I done it. I done it. I'm crazy like that. Do you know that I have been researching your shows from way back, way back? And on the people, they even change the way they talk and all.
Yeah, but I do interact, Miss Monty. You keep saying interact with y'all. I freaking
That's
did.
Like
Miss
I
Cat,
said
by
the
the
other
way.
day, Bearded, I ain't gonna lie. We was over here watching that they ain't talking about Zeus. I ain't hear you talk not one time besides, hey Miss Molly, and then you went back up. I said, what the hell Bearded with?
Listen, I was at work busy as hell, and
Yesterday
oh,
I
there
did.
was,
Honestly, yesterday I didn't because
oh,
I
okay.
wanted y'all to get the, you know what I'm saying? I wanted y'all to hear it before I actually, you know what I'm saying, spoke up. You know what I'm saying? I wanted y'all to hear it.
You got
Like, and
to
when people came in, I said, "What's up to y'all?" But I wanted y'all, you know what I'm saying, to hear it. And then, because sometimes, like, watching, because I like, because, like, when I watch things, to me personally, and this is what I'm trying to get people to get into, like, to be able to watch
Ah,
things
you just said it.
and see things and like write questions down, write their thoughts down. So like
Ain't nobody gonna do that.
and have the
I swear.
capacity to be able to sit there for an hour. So yesterday that video was quite long. So I usually don't
That's what I'm
do
saying. I
videos.
said, oh Lord,
Yeah,
Bearded, that thing was
yeah,
playing
yeah.
so.
So I really don't do video. Yeah, so I really don't do. Usually I try not to do videos that long, but that was a whole culture of people. Like so, like but outside of the gods, we can get into actually the Greek culture and Greek origins and shit like that, and the things that they done and shit like that. See, so we have to get into all that, but again, that's something else that we could do. But I'm focused primarily on the theology part. You feel me? So
Mm.
it, I gotta let y'all watch it, and then that's why I say, okay, well, let's talk about it again. I know I picked a fucking long video, which I really didn't want to do, but
I
it's just a
mean,
lot of information. You know
And
what I'm
then the
saying?
voice of the guy that was explaining it.
put
Oh my
that shit
god!
in Spanish.
I thought it was like cartoon, and I couldn't even. I wasn't really watching it because, like I said, I was super busy at work. But I listened to it, and then so
Mhm.
I was trying. I had to listen to that guy, and like I was like, what the fuck is weird? I
Yeah,
thought you
all
had said that.
yeah, well, yeah, because
I
all
yeah,
I
thought
you
you
heard
know,
had
is
said that
something about
because the
somebody
day
slept with their
before,
twin
mind
brother or
you,
something like that. I said, oh
I
no.
mean,
I mean, I haven't said anything. Nobody had noticed it, but um, the idea of talking about it came from the fact that I popped up with another question, and then we started talking
yeah,
about something.
yeah.
Okay. You're welcome.
Get your head.
Okay. Oh, what you thought that I came up here for? Nigga?
Hey,
The
boy,
fuck?
hey, boy,
Yes.
y'all fucking with
Yes.
that boy.
Do I got your attention now? Excuse me.
Oh
See,
my
Right
god.
now,
that's what I'm trying
right,
to tell
right,
you.
right. That's all I'm
Miss-
saying.
Hey, Miss
That's what
Money.
I'm saying.
So did you just come up here to say the
See,
only reason? So basically, you
pow
came up
pow.
to. See, that's what she came up here to say. So she came up here
Yeah,
to say that because she asked
but
the
do
question.
but do I have your attention? May I have your attention, please? It's something like that. It's something like that where I can teach you, but I have to chop my back can't break what I like to shit. It's a bit quiet, be quiet. See that you do can understand me because I ain't lost. How can I be lost? Did you
See, no, you're not lost today
y'all just
because
found me? Y'all just found me.
no,
Y'all just see?
no, we didn't just find you, Miss Jen. We didn't just find you. You be
Yes.
lost. See, you're not lost today because you're up here with us and you're in the mix of the conversation. But usually, Miss Jen, yes, you be lost or confused, as you say.
No.
But I be lost. I go see him live. I be lost. I be like, what the hell, Beardy? Never over here talking about. And then I ask the question. I be like, Beardy, what you over here talking about? Then you explain, then I understand.
Right. I do see I do the same shit for everybody, but everybody don't get it, Miss Money. And Miss
But
Jen be
you
one of
don't
the
do
ones
it
that
for
don't get
me.
it.
You don't do it for me. You just chop me up and assume that I don't get it, and that's it. You don't get it. You don't understand because you're foreign. Oh, you don't speak English, and shut up, boom, and keep on talking. And I'm here like
No,
motherfucker.
no, no, that don't be
I
CC. No,
would,
no, now
but
you're
but
wrong. that don't be about the videos. That be about when we just on regular days when when we just talking and chopping it up and we talk about something that didn't already happen about 45 minutes ago, and then you come back with something just like the other day. Acts 2 is
Just
2
like
days
now,
later.
like now. I
No,
started
just like
here.
the other day.
I
I
started
wasn't even
here
you
so
didn't
I
see that.
could slowly take you to what I want to be.
See, there we go. Just like the other day, I wasn't even talking to you. I was responding to somebody in the chat. And you say, well, I didn't say that. And I said, well, Miss Jen, I wasn't talking to you, Miss Jen. I said, I was responding to a person in the chat. I said, once I get to responding to this person, Miss Jen, I'll let you go and woo out the bound. So then I read the question again or the statement, and you said, well, I didn't say that. And again, you just didn't hear me say I wasn't talking to you. You be lost, you be confused. That's why I told you when you come in,
Yeah.
I won't focus on the chat. I'll focus on whatever you're talking about because again, it's like you said, you be at work, so you don't be following all the way through. You feel me? So that's frustrating to me because I'm like, I'm shit you responding, so you in the chat, so I'm thinking you, but I be forgetting sometimes just when you respond in the chat that you be at work. So that's why I say I'll focus on you when you come up here, so that way I'll know what you're talking about and where you at in the conversation. Or when you come up here, like sometimes when you come up, you'll be like, well, I'm not talking about what you guys talking about now. I want to respond to something that you guys said earlier. You feel me? So you usually say that, but sometimes you don't do that. You just come in and you just be talking and like you, well, just like y'all said about the video. I don't know what the fuck you be talking about.
Well, in that particular case that you're mentioning right now, when I was when I was saying I didn't say that, I wasn't referring to what you were talking to that guy in the chat. Because prior to you responding to whoever you were talking to in the chat, I was the one that was talking. I had came up here to bring a subject that was totally opposite to whatever you were talking to at that. And
Again,
you had cut
opposite.
me off. You
And
cut
he'll
me
say
off.
opposite what I'm
Listen,
talking about, right?
you see?
No,
Listen,
no, I just want no, I just
listen.
want the
You
people
better,
to
better
hear
let me finish.
I just want the people to hear that you said you came up here talking about some shit that was opposite from what
No,
I
no, no,
was
no, no, no,
talking
no,
Yo,
no,
about.
no.
my
I
G,
had
I'm
the
jumping in.
my
I'm
subject
interrupted.
was first.
My nigga, nobody's asked you questions. You don't have to have an answer to everything. And I mean that respectfully, bro. They telling you, not asking you.
I don't even know
Oh,
what the fuck you talking about, man.
Listen, you
Play
don't,
with your hat.
of course you don't. But nigga, not
Yeah,
everything needs
I done told you all the way
nigga,
out. Play
they
with your
telling
hat.
you something. Ain't nobody asking you questions for you to
Ain't
always
nobody telling me shit, my boy. So me and her having a conversation
man,
respectfully.
I interrupted.
well, yeah, I
Ooh.
respect you
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
about
gentlemen,
what you
gentlemen,
said.
gentlemen.
Don't get so mad. See, you're getting aggravated again.
Yeah, he
He
been
got a little
aggravated.
Don't
confused
get
about
I've
attached.
that.
been
It's
aggravated
not an
too.
That's what
attack.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
focused on you, Miss Jen. You're right, Miss Jen. I'm focused on you. Let's
Listen,
go.
see, you started talking. We were talking because I don't know what y'all were talking about in the chat. And I came in the chat, and I came up with a random question about 4th of July, right? Because I had left for a little bit, and when I came back, and the you
Right.
or
You asked
some
the
guys
question
were
about
talking about
4th
something, I don't know, and I said, "Question, please." When I may I ask the question, you remember
Right.
that?
Yeah.
And,
And
okay,
no, you
and
wasn't
then
up
when
here.
I
You
asked that
typed it in the chat.
question,
You wasn't up
you
on
didn't even
stage.
want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't even want to answer because if you answer me, you wouldn't have to get into a subject that you didn't want to at that time,
No, and
right?
that's why I gave you the answer that I gave because I said
Right?
I really don't
And
do that
then,
shit. So I
but
really don't.
then everybody else got like interested since I mentioned it, and then they started talking little by little.
No,
And
no, that's not what happened. So when I
yeah,
said I really
Uncle
don't listen.
Trump was saying
Oh
something.
my god. Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Oh my
Answering
goodness.
questions nobody asked you.
Oh my goodness. Hey, see though,
Oh,
man.
God.
Hey, bro. Right.
Woo.
Be easy, my man. Be easy, bro. Like just be easy.
Wait,
See though.
Benedict.
Hey, listen, I'm being me, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
But
God!
I
Don't
just
pay
said be
attention to
easy
him.
though.
Let him talk
Like
shit. Stop it. Stop it.
yeah,
There
but
you
I
go.
can't.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Let him.
I
He
ain't
said
mad, but
kids
we
with
talk
problem
good.
in the back.
Like,
He said
like,
kids with
damn, you
problem in
don't
the
know how
back.
to shut the fuck up. Like, bro,
Hey,
that's the
Betty.
shit I be talking about. Just
Betty,
shut up,
just
man. God damn.
uh, it's a lot of noise going on, so that
Miss
could be
Jen,
right being
Miss Jen,
aggravated. It's
never,
a lot of
you right,
noise.
Miss Jen. Miss Jen, you right. My bad, Miss Jen. I got you, Miss Jen. I got you. I got you.
Okay.
We move it along. I think that when viewers start losing interest, they rather interact with you, bearded. Okay, yeah, okay. I got you. I
That's what I
got
was
you. So
thinking.
Listen,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You
He said
remember
that
when we were in
there should
school?
be a room
What type of
to
school you
pause.
went?
He said, I think there should be room to pause and take questions. Talking for you, bearded, not the long dry lecture or the video. Okay, I got you. I got you. And again, I'm saying, and I heard, and they said that, and like I said, I'm trying different ways. Miss Monty did not say I'm trying different ways and different
Mhm.
approaches to see how I could. You feel me? Didn't I say that? Yes, I did say that.
Yeah,
So
that's all I was saying. I was saying that earlier. Just pause the video. Give us your intellectual thoughts or your knowledge about certain stuff you're watching.
uh, mm,
We like to hear your thoughts and opinions too. That's why we watch it.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, that day when I came up here and I was talking to you about that and all of that, then it seems like you had read something in the comments and you just started talking about it, like just now. But
so
me, when I was talking about was what I have been talking about prior to that. So you cut me off immediately and say, Miss Jen, that's not what I'm talking about. La, la, la. And then because you already have started another conversation with somebody else, you feel me? And then
because I asked you a
I didn't want
question.
to. I wasn't gonna get to your level, like
Because I
my crown,
answered your
my
question.
crown falls if I bow down that
You're not
low.
listening
So
now. So
what I
when
did
you ask,
was
fucking so when you asked me that question, I answered your question. And when you answered your question, what I did was ask everybody else opinion about your question. So when you asked that question, and I told you, well, I really don't do that, so I really don't necessarily give a fuck about that. And then what did I do? I asked Fambo. He answered, and then I asked Two Wheels. Two Wheels didn't say nothing. So the comments that I
that
was
was in the
reading,
chat.
the comments that I was reading was Fambo. So Fambo had looked it up, and he was explaining what Juneteenth was because you was calling it
Yeah, yeah,
Juneteenth.
yeah. That was on the chat. But then I
Yeah,
came
yeah,
up here.
yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, but what I'm saying was, but when you came up here, before you came up
Yeah,
here, there
when
was
I came
a
up
question.
here, you wasn't talking to Fanboy. You was talking to me, and it was you, Two Wheel, and me.
No, Fambo was up here too. He
Oh
was.
well, yeah, 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 yeah. It was, it was. But
And then it was about that
then you
question.
split. Then all of a sudden, you started reading somebody's comments. You and
No,
you by
yeah, yeah,
yourself.
yeah, no, no. So the comments that I was reading, those was Fambo. Again, I just told you, those was his comments explaining
Yeah, but
Juneteenth
I
to
didn't know that
me.
you were reading nobody's comment. To me, I was talking and you were listening to me. Then you started talking, but you were talking about whatever you had read, right? And when I answered, I was answering to whatever I was talking before that, right? I didn't know that you had decided to cut me off. Not offensive to you. I'm not mad. I'm just saying, everything I say is sarcastically. So at some point, you gotta understand. I'm not mad. I swear. But whatever. You switch up conversation with somebody else that was in the chat. I wasn't reading the chat. I was up here talking to you. I only see Cito,
So once
you,
we asked, so
Momi,
again, once when you
and
asked
then
the
when I
question, I
replied to
asked the
my
question
conversation,
again.
you
Oh my
said that is not what we're talking about. We, as in you and the chat. Of course, what I was talking about wasn't that because we wasn't talking about that. But it's too I wasn't lost.
Get him,
You
Jen.
lost me because you have found another, you
God,
know.
I miss Jen, because I'm getting
It
ahead.
was just a miscommunication thing.
Look, I'm slow right now, and I don't understand. So
Get
respectfully,
him, Jen.
let's move on. Let's
Oh,
let's
oh,
move let's move on, because to
Uh,
me,
are you
this
another
asking
is
point
Jen?
made. Another point made.
Two
senseless to me.
I
wheels.
do understand. It's
Let's
y'all
move
to
forward.
understand.
I
That's
don't
a little bit
understand.
of
Yeah, I
y'all
don't
problem.
understand, and maybe I'm not trying to right now. So let's
Yeah,
move forward.
yeah, y'all know it too.
Beard, were you
So,
right
so,
or were
so,
you wrong?
so,
But yeah,
so
Listen, this what
let's
y'all wanted, right?
a spoiler news. Yeah, you need to breathe and calm down. I'm going
right.
nowhere unless you kick me out. And this is
Hey,
what it
yeah,
is.
Meredith, take a puff of
I
that
come out here
joint
to
or
bring
something.
Sasson. My name is
Pass.
Sasson.
Puff,
Take
pass.
it.
Three, two, one.
I'm
One,
And
You see me?
Inhale
This
good
money
shit.
I'm doing it right now because y'all is stressing me the fuck out. God damn.
Inhale the good shit.
Nerd.
Exhale the bullshit.
Like, God damn. And maybe it's
Three,
good. Look,
two,
look, and I'm
one.
not saying it's not me. I just said, like right now, maybe I'm the one that's not understanding. So you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Now I get the
That
part
nigga
about
busy.
no. So what I'm saying is, so I get what y'all was saying about the video. I understand that part. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about right now is what the fuck Miss Jen talking about. I'm completely lost, and maybe I'm not.
Yeah, nigga,
I just not my business. They ain't got nothing to do with me.
that's what you invited for. Hey, Moni,
Just
nigga.
no, y'all better
Jay,
not jump her again, cause I'm jumping
hey,
on all y'all. I'm not
Jay,
playing with
He
nigga,
y'all.
was jumping me.
say this nigga's gonna talk all on top of that video. We're like, all of this shit being quiet. Fuck that.
I thought Beardy went to sleep at one point. I said, "What the hell, Beardy?"
No, I was just letting it play. I
Where my
was
nigga
letting
Two
it
Wheels
play.
at? Cause my nigga Two Wheels was right. He called it. He called it.
No, but you know what though? Because y'all, but guess what, y'all? Because I done got people that told me, man, just let the fucking video play, and then I get people that say all different type of shit. You feel me?
And I know Sunday you're gonna be talking a lot after this lecture you
And
took.
also,
I get people. No,
and
people say
also,
different
that's how you
shit.
get copyrighted by playing the video in its entirety. That's why I said
Oh,
pause it
and
and get
Yeah,
your thoughts and opinions on it.
enough for the
yeah,
page.
yeah, yeah,
Good
yeah, yeah,
shit,
yeah,
Mon.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's
Mon, good shit. Man, we gonna make this nigga talk on Sunday. Out of here, nigga. But when they hear that shit, nigga, we wanna hear you, stupid. Yeah. Uh,
that's y'all problem. Y'all need to hear
wait,
something.
problem is that we do
Oh,
know.
but
Hey,
how
hold
about
on,
look?
hold on. Well, why is that our
How
problem?
about
That
Right,
is
no,
not our
because
problem. You want to
because
hear
we
it?
want to hear his opinion.
Miss Money, that you not included in that.
No, don't do that.
look?
She first of
You
all, she's
said
the
y'all,
ringleader.
so I'm a
What the
part of
fuck is
y'all.
me,
What
nigga?
you mean by
That's
that?
Larry Hoover,
No,
nigga.
no,
What you
you
mean
not
she
in
ain't
y'all, Miss
involved,
Miss
nigga?
Money. You not in the y'all, Miss Money. You not in the y'all.
Larry, nigga, all
That ain't
four
have nothing to do with
quarters.
you.
What you mean they got
Okay.
nothing to do? She did this. She came up
Yeah.
here
Not
to
you,
help you
not,
out.
not you, Miss Money.
Put
Not
up
you,
with
Miss
Look,
Money.
look, Peter. How about every 15 minutes, like you stop it and you say, okay, he basically said that this, right?
But see,
And
no, because guess what? The reason I don't do that, that's why I play the fucking video. Because if
Gotta
y'all
be the
don't know
future,
about
not
it,
the past, brother.
that's why the video is there.
Dude, she's telling you, not asking you. Just
no,
agree.
because no, I know, but okay. The reason I said that is because sometimes like maybe the wording or like the way he
Okay,
talk, like
now that okay. Now breakdown of what they said.
exactly, like
I
say
give
it
you
more,
that.
like
Yeah, I give you that.
who
Yeah,
define the explanation. You get
yeah,
me?
I give you that. I give you that. A breakdown of what they
That's what
said. I
I'm
give you
saying.
that.
Yeah,
The
Let us know what you're
Niglopedia, bro.
talking about.
The
Give us an
Niglopedia.
example.
you the
And then
nigga
I'll
thing.
explain.
Yeah, that.
Nigga, this
Yeah,
YouTube,
Y'all
not
ain't gonna know
Harvard.
what I'm talking about.
What the fuck?
yeah.
It's
You the
YouTube,
nigga
not
thing. Yeah,
Harvard,
you
nigga.
gotta
We
learn
ain't
that.
Yale. It's YouTube.
Let me go on mute, child.
Not
No,
Yale.
what I'm saying
YouTube.
is, if y'all don't know what they talking about, well, y'all ain't gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. So that's
But
why
we'd rather hear what we don't know what we're talking about
But
from
like
you.
now, what Miss Jen said, like like Noble Savage said, like and it's not necessarily when they lose interest, just like Miss Jen said, and Miss Money, you feel me? Because you get copyright. So just like after every so many minutes or whatever, stop it, pause.
Then we
Okay,
talk
and I
about
remember in
that.
school when they was talking about this, that, and the third, and woo out the bam, and yada yada. This is who that is, and that's who that is. If y'all don't remember, da 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 da, this, that, and third. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I
Yeah,
got
just
you. I
give
got
us
you.
some of your opinions and also some factual backgrounds of what you're talking about. We
Right.
want to understand.
Like, like wasn't Zeus in the Olympics, nigga? Perfect timing.
Yeah, it was about
There you
Olympus. Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Right. He played
Yeah,
right.
they explained
He
all that
played for
shit in the
Greece in the
video.
World Cup in 12-13. There you go.
Yeah, that's how you bring light into the darkness by little sparks.
That's right. And understand, nigga, it's YouTube, nigga.
I got you, Noble Savage. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Right.
You see how I control the
Control that. You're
um,
lucky Two Wheels ain't awake because he would have told you to shut up like 7 minutes
two-wheels
ago.
always go dead asleep when I come out here somehow. I don't know
Nigga,
how.
Two
I think
Wheels
we'll
at.
go to sleep. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think he was asleep.
Sleep. I mean,
No, I
listen,
wouldn't.
listen.
No, I
Yo,
wouldn't
Money. Every time he asleep, you know what I tell him? Though, leave it back there because that's content. Somebody in the background snoring. Now you got some content.
Nah,
Somebody in the background.
I would do
Like,
that.
whatever the fuck you talking about, it don't matter what you talking about, but you gonna tune in a little bit longer if you hear somebody snoring.
Yeah,
You
man.
right?
So you imagine
Listen,
that's
that's it.
somebody
In
that rather
today's
go to
world.
sleep.
In today's world, that's 3 minutes of entertainment. Right, well, you're gonna be like, is that somebody snoring in the background? And you listening now. You might leave like learning something about Zeus. And
Mhm.
wow, well, damn, so I didn't know Zeus was the god of the fucking clouds.
Yeah.
But then, do you know there was a nigga back there learning, sleeping?
I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. I don't want to watch the whole documentary talking and nobody talking.
I
I
mean,
got
yo,
you.
bearded.
I got you. I got you.
Listen, and all this is coming from love. And I told you earlier, listen, on Sundays is the
Miss,
day for you to express your opinion. Right.
No. It's not the day for me. I express my opinion every fucking day.
No. But
again,
oh my
no,
God,
I
there
don't
you
wanna
go again.
hear
Well,
nothing. I
goddamn,
ain't
nigga, let me
listening to
finish
you.
explaining
I'm
to you,
tired of you
nigga.
right now. You the
It's
aggravating.
Tired of me. Take a nap, nigga, because I'll be here
listen,
tomorrow.
it
I
is
know you
bearded
will.
tabernacle.
I'm listening to the ladies right now. I'm listening to the ladies
Take a
right now.
nap, nigga.
You understand? It's the
Oh, I'm gonna change my picture. Hold on.
bearded tabernacle.
I can
So I
figure this out.
usually do interject throughout the video, Miss Monty, but on the Greek
That was
mythology,
Jen again, nigga. This nigga here.
Yeah,
bro, that was Jen that
it is.
just said that just spoke something. Miss Monty is the one that said she would rather hear. Be quiet, bro. God damn, bro.
Never.
What the fuck, bro?
I can miss out, bro.
So don't I didn't know the Greek mythology is because I wanted y'all to hear it. So I usually do talk to her. But on the Greek mythology one or the Norse mythology, I'm sorry, not Greek, the Norse mythology, I didn't. It's because I knew a lot of people might not have been, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know about that or they didn't forgot a lot of shit about that. So I was just trying to play it
I
so
know a
people
little
can
bit about it too. I was trying
yeah.
to listen, but then I started getting a little sleepy because I was like,
Yeah, me too. I know a little some stuff that they be saying. I'm like, oh shit, I remember that. I heard about that. So I have an idea.
Listen,
But
the issue is if you don't get here on time, there's no way to
you
catch
gonna
up
miss out
to
on
what the
everything.
sermon's about. Right. If you just pop in, you're 5 minutes late. You're like, what the fuck we talking about? Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, like you can't expect us minorities and on YouTube to be here on time.
no, but
I ain't gonna
apart
lie,
from
I
that,
be a little late.
it's
I mean,
bearded,
Like
to
I was
bearded,
everything.
FaceTime
Listen,
last
you
it's
you
bearded
better get the
tabernacle.
notification, and you're like, I gotta use the
Pastor
bathroom.
Bennett was already deep in sermon, and I missed half of it.
Nah, I got y'all, man. I got you, man. It don't matter what it is. I just died. I got you, man. We gonna do a lot more speaking and interjecting during the videos. I got you. I got everybody. I got everybody. Most definitely.
Wait a second. Nobody said a lot.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't kill it, man. Don't kill it, man. Don't kill it, man.
Nobody said a lot.
I got you, Miss Monty and Miss Jen. I got y'all for
But
now.
guess what?
I'll be a little bit
So
more interactive with the video, and Miss Jen, I'll be a little bit more patient.
guess what? No, a little bit. No, if you're gonna start making it interactive, you're gonna be a whole lot more patient. Because guess what? Like you said earlier, this is the type of show that you don't know what's gonna happen in the next 10 minutes, right? So whatever bullshit goes going on, whatever it's gonna be about the subject that you brought in. Like at the end of the day, you're gonna defeat your purpose. You're gonna put a little bit of the seed of the knowledge that
Hit
you
him with
want
that
to.
sassoon.
You at the end of the day you're gonna put that little bit of um oh, how do I say it? Interest in that particular subject. And even
Yeah,
if
like
I
some more
am
emotion.
when Uncle Prom is being all
Romanticist. I
about
got you.
Prometheus, Prometeo.
And
There you
Bearded,
go.
as I said, sorry to cut you off. Bearded, what I was saying earlier, when you feel yourself getting a little agitated, get that mirror
3,
reach and
2,
light it up.
1. Or
Yeah.
go outside and spin that shit.
Woosah.
Spin that shit. That shit always makes you feel better.
I Miss Money, that's what I was doing, man. That's exactly
Retail
what I was doing,
retail
Miss Money. You see
therapy,
me, don't
nigga.
you see me, don't you, Miss Money? That's exactly what I was doing. Cito, I didn't smoke 4 blunts fucking with Cito, bro. Literally, I don't know if y'all didn't. I didn't smoke 4 blunts fucking with this man.
I should be a plug, nigga. If that's the case.
But you, what up, my boy?
No, but for real, listen, real talk. My advice is 3, 2, 1, everybody. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Nothing on YouTube can bother me. Yeah, just keep that in mind, bro.
Work. When you feel your blood pressure rising,
I remember you. Remember you black.
That don't work sometimes.
Remember you black, and the last thing you want is high blood pressure. Keep that in mind. I'm sorry. Did I go too far?
Peter, you a Leo?
I mean, you part black, so we can call it.
Listen, I'm black as fuck. What would you talking about? Listen.
Peter, you a Leo?
Hey, Moni, you know what's funny? My mama came to this country. She named me Kevin Dwight to make sure I don't deal with racism.
Oh, you know you black.
Right, black, right. Thank you. Spinach.
That's cool. What you were saying, Beard? I couldn't hear you. What you say?
I said, you see, Miss Money, see you up here. See, I thought you was a good girl. See, you up here with
I am. I'm giving you good advice. Get that Mary Jane.
For real, we're one of the only good girls that you got in your classroom.
I'm saying.
It's good noodles. Come over.
Yeah.
See, don't run them off.
Run them off. They what you mean? They in the back of the class listening to my jokes, not your fucking lecture. What you talking about, nigga? Yeah, they better sit back here and spin their shit. And we talk about how we gonna scam niggas.
Bearded, I got a lot of patience. I dealt with dementia patients, so Cito ain't nothing but
listen. Yo, Moni, I swear to God, nigga, I swear to God, my saying is, nigga, give me a prescription or a check. I got something.
I always say, Peter, you are the most patient person I ever met, but yeah. And I say it because you deal with a lot of shenanigans. But the fact that since you deal with it, you love it, you make it, you can't lose it. You can't.
Back to the niggapedia, brother. Don't forget where you came from.
Niggapedia, yeah.
See, like my nigga, listen, like my nigga El Boogie said. He said, Beardy, you remember the best? When we became best friends, and he was like, I remember when he said, remember that day you kept trying to teach me shit, and I told you, shut the fuck up, I ain't trying to learn nothing. Yeah. Shout out El Boogie.
Wikipedia. What the hell?
Yeah. No, listen. So listen. Moni, check this out, Mon. Check this out, Mon. So listen, Moni. So check this out. Check this out. His best friend from real life. I'm talking about like 6th grade and shit. Right? He was gone for a minute. He came back the other day. What? All right. I mean, my nigga is semantics. Nigga, 6th grade, 8th grade is your bestie. He lives across the street. Right. Whatever, nigga. So listen, point of the story is he said, Beard, did you remember when we became best friends? And Beard was like, I remember. And then he said, that day I told you, well, dog, ain't nobody trying to learn nothing right now, nigga. Right. Can you shut the fuck up? Right. And then he said, but I've been calling Beard the Niglapedia. Right.
No, but you know,
as long as I know him.
Yeah. You know the moral of the story, the point of the story the point of him saying that was because he said the day that I realized that you was my friend was the day that I was able to tell you, bro, shut the fuck up, because he was trying to tell him something, and Peter didn't get mad, right? So that day he realized that, damn, he's really my friend. But he said that because a lot of years after, he realized, like, damn, yeah, you get like too much to teach at some time. But now I realized that I learned a whole bunch of shit, and he actually was congratulating Peter for being patient and for being committed.
That is absolutely not what happened.
And be constant, and keep on with his bullshit.
I think he meant there's more people that rather spend their shit than read their shit.
Yeah. That's why he was actually like kind of praising him. Yeah, without the fact, making that story the head start of his point. But yeah.
Yep. In other words, spend
Thank
that
you,
shit,
Miss
nigga.
Ed. Thank you.
Don't
I
read
like the
that
way
shit.
Miss Ed said it.
You
Miss
don't
Ed
even know what she
have a
said,
lot
nigga.
better.
You couldn't
Miss
read.
Ed,
You could have played back
You
10
understood
words, nigga.
you understood my words? You
You
understood
could
what
have
I
played. You
said?
can't play back 10 words, nigga. You can't repeat one
Oh,
sentence out of
yeah,
that
yeah, Miss
speech.
Ed, I understand. See, Miss Jen, I told you. See, when you're on the panel with us and you following suit, yeah, I understand. But when
I
you when
always
you
do.
hold-
I always
when you
do.
ain't
I always do.
when you come on from the chat, I don't be knowing what the fuck you be having going on. You be confused and lost.
Nah, you got
But right
you
now,
don't
but
pay
hold on,
attention to
so
me.
right now you got it though. Right. You she been confused
Right
and
now,
lost, but right now
she
you
on
got it.
point. Hey, she on point. She
If
on
I'm
point right
always
now.
on, I'm always
No,
on.
you
I'm
ain't. No, you not. No,
serious,
you not.
yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nigga,
Jerry
Don't do
blink,
only
that.
blink
listen
twice, blink
occasionally
twice
on
if you're
half
in
the
trouble,
time.
though.
Yeah,
Blink twice if you're in trouble, my nigga. All right, get closer to the camera, nigga. Don't make me zoom in. You in
If
trouble
you
right
say
now?
cheating?
You ain't understand a goddamn thing, nigga. That's a foreign language, nigga. Go there. I'm gonna be quiet again. I'm gonna go spend that shit. And Jen, listen, Jen, it ain't about what you saying. It's about this nigga. He just wants you to be quiet. He think he gonna get out of that shit. He think he gonna get out of his lecture by just telling you like, yes, I agree. Nah,
no,
buddy.
You know what? Tell her to be quiet.
but
No.
I wasn't lecturing him. I was actually backing him up, kind of.
Yes, you
Yeah, well,
would.
he's not good at taking compliments. We told him to talk more on Sundays. He was like, no, the new people rather hear the Bible. Yeah, right. We asked him to talk, and he was like,
And
no,
he wasn't
thanks.
even watching the Bible. Hold on. You
That's
know
what
he
I'm
wasn't
saying.
watching
That's
the Bible.
definitely not what I
Right.
said.
He
That's
watching a movie with his kids, Toy Story 5, and got us on punishment. Right.
what I'm saying. That's
For you
definitely
little
not what I said.
knuckleheads. Right.
Well,
Because who the
there's nothing wrong with him. I mean,
no, I
trying
mean, no,
to
hold on,
stand strong.
Jen. You know what
Jen,
But
this
at the
he
show's
said
same
that
about.
time,
for the
Hold on,
I
Jen.
admire I always admire his ability to acknowledge when
Yeah,
okay,
y'all
that's
man, you
okay.
talking about
He's
storm. I
pretty
don't
straight going
know.
always. If not, it wouldn't be bearded. Because he always, his old. ¿Cómo se dice?
Hey,
Ay, que yo
Mona, you
pensé que
asked
él
for
era
this, Mona.
engreído. Yo te dije que él era engreído. How you said that? Like.
I don't speak that much Spanish.
When you think that you're the shit, like that.
Oh, an asshole.
Well, I know I didn't say that.
Oh, my
Pero
bad.
bueno,
You said shit.
he knows
Asshole.
he's
So
smart. So when he
that.
brings us
A smart ass. A smart ass. He thinks he's a shit. Smart ass.
Hard
Final
ass.
answer.
I didn't say none of those words.
But are we
What
supposed to say pause right now?
I meant is that like when he knows something,
Hey,
he's gonna stand on his ground.
hey, Bearded, mute everybody. Can we hear Two Wheels for a second?
No, Bill,
Mute everybody, bro. Mute everybody. Mute
Hey,
everybody.
Sue
Nigga,
Will,
listen,
you
this is
still up, my boy?
No, don't wake him up. Nigga, this is perfect. She talking all this shit. You mute everybody. Just let that nigga snore. Bam. We move on to the next
For
conversation.
real, bro.
You lucky I ain't got access to the buttons. Not snoring. That nigga was making a rap song, nigga. What you mean he wasn't snoring? That nigga had the drums, nigga. He had Metro Boomin in his motherfucking dream, nigga.
And the thing is, make it short and put Peter's lullaby.
Nah, fuck that. Talking Twitter, nigga. 140 characters.
Do people have sleep streams? I'm about to start having me sleep streams. And y'all, if I hear me snoring all that junk, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah. Listen, I promise you. Only thing that can make this show better is two people in the background snoring. I'll raise my hand and not wake nobody up. Respectfully. Yeah, man.
But that's
right there. Mute everybody. No, listen, it's for content based. Dude, if you tune in and everything goes blank and you just hear somebody, whoever in the chat thought the conversation was stupid agrees with the nigga snoring. It gives you two teams. Think about it. If you laughing, you laughing. If you think it's stupid and you hear somebody snoring, you are gonna stay an extra 3 minutes and be like, I agree with that guy. Nobody got to know his backstory.
I'll flick it off.
No, right, but listen, do you not hear him? And does it every time that it comes over and somebody's speaking, doesn't it catch your attention? Yes or no? Every single time. Every single time you're like, you know who it is, and every time you still want to look. That's fucking content. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm about to get something to eat. I'm hungry.
Hey, listen, you know what's funny? Earlier you was sleepy. That nigga said, I'll be that dwarf. Now you hungry.
Y'all think you thought it was story.
She could have been right. Listen, Bearded is grumpy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
You
We
and
could be the
Bearded.
7 dwarves. Bearded. Play along. Wait, you'll be grumpy. I got to figure out how I am. We got sleepy. Now we got hungry.
You're
Bearded.
goofy.
Gotta get
Goofy. Oh, I like that one. I'll take Goofy. I thought he was for Disney, but I'll take that one. That's what's up. Who's Jen? Jen.
Happy was the motherfucker. You could be happy. You happy.
Oh, I love you, dog. That's so much better than Goofy.
Yeah.
Thank you,
happy,
bro.
sweet, you know what I'm saying? I guess I ain't grumpy.
I'm grumpy. I'm all three.
No. First of all, there's only 7. We only get to pick one, greedy people. I don't think nobody in the world was like, no, wait, I want to be 2 of the 7 dwarfs.
How you a sticker or some shit? You feel me?
Oh, man. I mean, we all supposed to pick one. We got sleepy. I went from grumpy to happy, so there's an open position in grumpy. Wait, Moan, you said you were hungry, so that could make you grumpy, and now you need a Snickers. Connected the dots. Man, I'm fucking smart. All right, I'm gonna be quiet.
I see how you did. You
see how I did it? You see, real quick too, real quick.
That was ingenious, yeah.
Genius. I like that, genius. Thanks, man. Nobody's ever said that to me before. No, you get to pick a goddamn. No, go first. Where you get to pick a goddamn 7 dwarf, and you can't pick sleepy or happy.
Me, from sweet to sassy.
Or hungry, because I'm about to eat.
Right, or hungry, right? You can't be. What's sweet and sassy? This is not the 2026 version, right? This is not the 2026 version of this movie. No. Right? What the fuck?
I'm talking about me.
Sweet and sassy. Right?
No, I'm talking about me.
Bearded. This is the definition of spin their shit right there. Can I be sweet and sassy?
Me.
Yeah, you get to pick one of the 7 dwarfs. Not even 7. Hold on. We've eliminated happy, sleepy, and hungry. So you got to be. There's 4 more to pick one.
Okay.
And you're not bashful, so that narrows down the pool.
Was she ain't lazy then?
Hey, she ain't lazy. It's Wait, so what we got left? We got grumpy. She's definitely not lazy.
I'm grumpy. I'm lazy.
She gonna spit a whole rap song. Oh, get it, girl. Tell us how you Cinderella or Snow White, whichever one.
I'm Cinderella for sure.
You're the guy. Don't be the prince. Don't be the prince, dog. And ain't nobody left in the movie that I know of.
Where you get the guy from, motherfucker?
Can I be the apple that gets stuck in the throat?
Oh man, of course, only a woman. That's a good answer, though. Let's ask the judges. I would give it to her. I'll give it to her. Can I be the apple? I mean,
can it be the apple that is stuck in the throat?
We do need one in the movie.
She said stuck in the throat part. That's what threw me off.
That's it. Y'all ain't watching the same Cinderella. What movie is this?
What are we talking about?
What movie are we watching again? I kind of forgot.
I don't even fucking know, man. I think this shit.
Hold on, wait a second. So, Jen, let me ask you a question, though. So, let's just say, hypothetically, we're making a movie about the Bible. So, would you still choose the apple?
No.
No? Well, that's whack. Right. If you're going to be the apple here, you got to be the apple everywhere. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Ain't in the throat, but whose throat? Eve's throat? Oh, you're a lesbian.
I think we was giving names for the Smurfs, y'all. Because
even better, nigga. Whatever, nigga. Nah. Why did you look up the 7 dwarfs? Because I don't even know what movie it is, my brother.
You got grumpy, sleepy, happy, sneezy, bashful.
Oh, sneezy. I'll be sneezy. I do coke.
No, you don't. You don't. You ain't.
Wait.
What the fuck? What?
A lot of people was home. No. Can you stop?
What did you say?
Every time, nigga. Stop playing with me, dog. Hey, wait, but then let's get back to the 7 dwarfs. I'm sorry. So who we got?
Yes, I was probably there.
This man just said you did what? You said you did what?
What? I don't know what the fuck. What? I said I picked dopey. What the fuck you heard?
Dude, I'm so good.
So lazy, grumpy, Painter, Harmony, Hefty, Vanity, Jokey, Handy, Baby,
Wait,
Poet.
those are not the
No,
seven dwarfs.
them the motherfucker, them the Smurfs.
Nah, right. Come on, not everybody's old enough for the little blue people.
Yeah, but see,
I
when
know
we say the
they
days, we give the Smurfs.
Hey, Bearded, it is Manly Monday, right?
Yeah.
Who's the leader of all that shit? I was just wondering. I'm asking for a friend. Of all the Smurfs, of all of them.
Papa Smurf.
Oh, say that one more time for the people in the back. Papa Money Man. Ah, damn it.
Papa.
Start again.
Oh yeah, you definitely Papa Smurf.
Brainy, they did have Brainy. They had Jokey. I don't know, Cito, you might be Jokey too.
I'm not a Smurf, nigga. I'm a goddamn elf. What's wrong with you? A dwarf, not even an elf. I'm a dwarf. We're not all the same. We're not all just because we're little. We're not all the same. It's like the LGBTQ community.
Where the fuck did the Smurfs come from, though?
From fucking giant blue people.
No, they little people, motherfucker. They not.
I know, but you asked where they came from. From the
no, because if it's
what are they?
They said, why do I feel this nigga really asking?
What are the Smurfs? What are the Smurfs?
The only chick on that bitch, bro.
Listen,
What you mean you can't? These hoes ain't loyal.
What type of creatures are there? Like what type of
Smurfs?
What are they considered? Yeah.
Dinosaurs, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Same shit.
No, like you gotta.
I mean, if you really look at the Smurfs, they kind of just rewrote the Bible in a cartoonish way. But
that's
just
an opinion for Sundays.
I don't know about that.
That's an opinion for Sundays. What you mean? You got lazy people, you got hardworking people. Right? Why is there only one chick?
I mean, I guess you know what I'm saying.
Maybe they
but it was more than one chick in the Bible, though. See, you can't make that.
No, I mean, I can't. I'm comparing it to the Smurfs. We don't need all the facts all the time.
I know. I don't think it's got nothing to do with religion.
Of course it doesn't. I compared it to the Smurfs. Oh my God. Never mind. I'll be right back. I'm just playing. I ain't going nowhere. Nigga, y'all really think I'm comparing the Smurfs to religion? You just don't hear the bullshit. Just let it go. Blow it away.
I already know what you're doing.
So what are the Smurfs? What are they? Like
they're little blue people that came from blue balls. Duh.
Like
hello? No, from blue balls.
So you never watched.
That's a good save, right? That's a good save.
So you never watched the Smurfs, so you don't know.
There was no TV in Cuba, bro.
There was TV in Cuba, yeah. There
was no electricity.
In my time, yeah. In my time, when I lived in Cuba, they would cut off the power on Thursdays and sometimes Tuesdays. Sometimes.
Oh, but you had the internet on Sundays, so you don't miss Bearded Tabernacle.
No, there was no internet when I was by the time that I was coming over here, yeah. Like after, let me say, when I was entering
mute everybody right now.
Bro, let her talk, bro.
Don't mind him. If he think it's a fly.
Mosquito.
I didn't have to take it off.
Yeah, mosquito. And then our cartoons were from 6 to 8. And then at 8 the new. No, in the afternoon.
Oh.
At 6 p.m. Yeah.
What night will be night? Yeah, 6 to 8 that night.
When I was growing up in Cuba, there was only 2 TV channels.
So you probably so it probably wasn't a bunch of variety of cartoons.
Too many Smurfs.
So yeah, you watch cartoons from 6 to 8, and then it's a little bit. So let's say one episode of yours, we watch it in 3 weeks because they put like 20 minutes of the episode, boom, and then it finished. And then you watch all the type of cartoon. And let's say on Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's
the block was hot. My bad.
And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday is something else. Not the whole 2 hours from 6 to 8. No, 15 minutes of the Smurf and then 20 minutes of something else. You only get to something from other countries. The rest is like Cuban. I mean, when I was growing up, that was probably 30 years ago. Yeah. They would put like a little bit of things from outside and mostly Cuban stuff. Like they feed you Cuban stuff a lot. Yeah.
So what's a famous Cuban cartoon?
No, not Cuban. Like I watched the Little Mermaid. We watched all type. Like you will go to the movie theater to watch the Little Mermaid. Like if it was like a new movie.
Under the Sea.
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about like as far as cartoons, like because you say y'all didn't get a lot of stuff, like because in two
Oh,
hours.
in
So I'm
Cuba, the famous cartoons.
yeah.
It was okay. His name was Alpidio Valdez, and it was basically uh not a kid. He was a young man. They say like he was between 18 and 22. I understand that now, but I'm wrong. But basically, he was like one of the rebels. He would live in the woods. Like yeah, and he had like a whole bunch of people. And he was always against the Spaniards, like the
Fidel
Spanish,
Castro.
the Spanish people that was oppressing the island, that was trying to take over Cuba, and he was one of the rebel kids, Cuban kids, that he would go to the woods and build little houses and shit and get it all and get the
That was
kids.
your cartoon?
Yeah,
That
but it
was
was. I'm
I
saying, I'm
watched
telling you
that
what it is
shit.
about. If you watch it, you're gonna see that it was funny and stuff like that.
And they let that play over there, like
Yeah, they will play it, and they were make like the Spanish people. The Spaniard were they were the bad people, you know.
Were they white? I'm
The
sorry.
Spanish people and the Cubans, yeah, white, black, whatever. I mean, the Spanish they were white,
In the cartoon.
and the
And they were
cartoon, yeah,
showing the
I'm gonna
kids.
send it to you one time so go ahead.
Don't send it
And
to
then
me.
he had a horse. The horse
Send
was
it to
super
Beardy.
smart
He asked for
too.
this shit.
well,
The
stop
horse was
interrupting.
super smart.
Are we just gonna skip over the fact we talk about cartoons at 6 p.m.? Are we just gonna skip right
Yeah, we
over
were
that
talking
part?
about cartoons earlier. It was just the
Right,
first.
but at 6 p.m. we were
But well, you
just
48 at 6 p.m. and you still goofy as hell. So what? What's it?
and I ain't watching cartoons afternoon.
And it shows you never watch cartoons, and that's exactly what you're playing games
I
at such
watched
an
all the
adult
cartoons.
stage of your life.
Peter Pan is my
Hold on,
hero.
hold on. I don't hear you telling her to woo saw Miss Money. Ain't that a bitch?
Did I get her
That's what
too?
Because
I'm
I'm not a
talking
Sorry.
drogated. I am not a
I'm
drogated.
trying to what you talking about?
I'm
Right.
not a
Hold
drogated.
on. I'm
That's what
trying to
she don't need
eat.
to tell
So
you.
really,
And
I'm the only one that found it weird that cartoons are playing at 6 p.m. Really, that
No,
was
no,
just
no,
me.
no.
oh,
You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me when I asked her when I said 6 in the morning and she said no.
No, right. I get that, but that's I was just saying. We're like, so no, we ain't even gonna discuss
Yeah,
that
but
part
see,
of like. So
but that's what got me into getting her wanted to talk because again, she's speaking about her experience in Cuba. I'm not from Cuba. I never been over there. So when she
you should
says
come to
that's
Miami.
why
no,
again
in
we
the
don't know.
morning, in the
Yeah,
morning is educational TV. And
At
that's
the
why I
then
want to hear.
Tabernacle.
See,
yeah,
we
from
got
six,
cartoons in the
it's
morning.
from 6 to 7:30, and supposedly they teach you about it's always nature, which is little pieces of document of Discovery Channel documentary and stuff like that. But they put like let's say 15 minutes about something, the coral reef or shit like that, or about the sharks, something, and then one of the teachers from the university, from Havana University, a biologist, she like she explains better, like she gives you like a run and after that, that's an hour, and then the other 30 minutes is English classes, and it's oh my god, if I could show you, it's embarrassing how funny the shit is.
And this is what they playing on TV.
Yeah, and the
See, but
TV,
that's
yeah,
probably that's probably I don't want to say this is a good thing, but shit,
it,
because over
it's
here,
good.
shit, cartoons, shit, every morning. You feel me? Shit, now we got this shit. Just particular what the Cartoon Network, the Nickelodeon channel. Even though Nickelodeon is predicated to, what I'm saying, maybe a little kid. It depends on the time of day. So they do the kids shit in the morning and afternoon, and then they might switch it up for bigger kids. You know what I'm saying at night, but you got Cartoon Network shit like that. But
Well, that was
Over
what was
here, nigga, we
mandatory.
spend that
That
shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking
that's
about?
according to the government. But there was people that illegally in Cuba everything is illegal. Like the lifestyle, it has to be illegal because the way of living, like the way the government pushes you like to that limit. You can watch nothing else, only this. Like if you
I've
had
been there.
choices and you choose to watch the documentary and stuff like that. But if the only thing that they have is that, because it's that or nothing, that's what makes the people, like feel oppressed. So there's people that they have antennas, like I don't know what type weird antenna. That's illegal. They have to like hide and shit
Rabbit
like
ears,
that.
baby.
And then they catch the channels and they record. They used to record it, like all of the TV shows and stuff like that. and then they rent it. And then they had like, remember here, what was the name of that place that you could go and rent a movie?
Blockbuster. Final answer.
Blockbuster. Yeah, they make, imagine something like a kind of like a
Eliminated my
Blockbuster.
card.
You know, no, but it's in the house. In the house, they have a room. Everything is hidden. Like the whole block knows it,
Come
but
on,
nobody,
DVR,
you know,
DVD
like
player.
What
what?
you say, Miss Candy?
Are you talking about a DVR, like a DVD player? Like what?
No. Blockbuster, like the place where you used to go and no, yeah,
And
like
rent
Yeah, I
movies
know.
and
They
stuff.
sell like old movies and stuff, right?
Yeah. Just movies like the VHSs, not the DVDs, Miss
Listen,
Mike.
when I went
yeah,
to
DVD.
Cuba,
They
when I
used to
went
have
to Cuba,
DVD.
I stayed at a resort and there was 6 channels. It was one American, like a baseball game, and 4 channels, one Spanish channel and 4 channels of propaganda TV, where everything was propaganda. Every channel you flipped on. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
Like I had to go to Cuba, dog, born in America, but raised in Miami. I had to see what Cuba, like, what do you mean you're jumping in a tire to risk your life? Yeah, bro. And when you get there, you realize, holy shit. Like, what the fuck? Bro, everything is propaganda, bro. It's really like communism, whatever you might think it is, absolutely.
Same shit
They
that's over
fit
here.
it to you. They fit it to
Nah,
you.
bro, nah, nigga, it's not the same that comes over here, bro. It's not. Listen, Beardy, listen, I went to buy a chicken sandwich, bro. They gave me the chicken patty in a bag like a goldfish. And I was like, where's the bread at? They were like, next door. Huh? Nigga, I went next door, I bought bread. It didn't come with a bag. So now I have bread in my hand and my patty. And I'm like, where the bags at? Next door. But bro, listen, I took 5 people out to dinner. I took 5 people out to dinner, bro. On like we're on in Malecon, which is like where the ocean splashes the wall. You know what I'm saying? Where nigga like the touristy, you right there on the water of the ocean, bro. It cost me $13 to feed 5 people. When I left a $7 tip because I dropped a 20, we're like, oh man, this is way better than a 4 for 4 at Wendy's.
I bet it don't cost that much now.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
real
that
talk.
was a whole
Listen,
lot.
yo,
That was
Moan,
a long
yo,
time ago.
Moan, yo,
Now
listen,
it's
listen, true
expensive.
story, bro. That all-inclusive resort I went to, dude, I drink Jameson. But dude, the bottles here cost $28, $32. But dude, I was at the resort and I was like, yo, how much is the bottle? She was like, $12. I was like, give me all of them. She was like, are you serious? I said, all of them. Dude, they only had like 12. This is an all-inclusive resort. I mean, fancy, you know what I'm saying? Where they're here taking dollars. You know what I'm saying? Well, dude, so I get the bottles. By the time I get to the airport, bro, I get busted like transporting 4 bottles, 6 bottles of Jameson. They were $12.
Yeah. You can't tell. Yeah.
But listen, I went to a nightclub, bro. They gave me like, you know, when like, you remember Subway would give you the punch of things where like when you buy 7 subs, you get the 8th one free type shit. Listen, true story though. So, dude, I want to go out and everybody's telling me, oh no, bro, don't do it. I'm like, what you mean don't? Wait, my nigga, they're not gonna kill me, nigga. I'm not valuable. Whatever, bro. True story though. Right. So you hear stories, real talk. You hear stories in Miami at least, right? Where though, if you're an American, you go to Cuba though, you can take 5 bitches home. True fucking story, bro. So I go in, the guy gives me a punch card, and I look at it, and I go, dude, what happens if I lose this card? He said it costs you $30. I go, in total? Yeah, so I can drink all the fuck I want for 30 fucking, and I mean, my nigga, no wonder your economy's fucked up because you charging me when I'm done. So if I don't have the 30, I had a great time. What do? You beat me up? Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Just the mentality, bro. But so I'm standing there, nigga. I'm with my chick at the time. And bro, you hear these stories about Americans in Cuba. And bro, I see an American dog from across the bar, nigga, and we lock eyes. I see 1 chick, 2 chicks, 3 chicks where I start tapping my girl. I'm like, babe, I think it's happening for some weird reason. Dog, this is all a true story, dog. I swear to God, dog. But my nigga, he leaves with 5 chicks. He walks up to me and he goes, if you see on the news that American didn't make it home from Cuba, my name is Jonathan, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Thomas from Washington, D.C. If you see an American never made it home from Cuba, it's me. I looked at him. I said, where are you going? He said, wherever the fuck they take me. Bro, dude, everything over there is backwards. You give them $1 and Fidel keeps them all, and you get pennies. You get pennies. You get the 7 cents. How we get, you know, how we spend $1 and then they charge you tax. Right.
Yeah.
No. You get the 7 cents, and the government keeps the $1. Man, like it's no. When I tell you, bro, I had to go see it as an American, bro.
No,
Listen,
that was a long time ago when you went, right?
I was about 50. Yeah, no, hold on. To about 8, 9, maybe 10 to like 8, 10, 9, 8 years ago, something like that. But yeah,
Well,
dude, listen, I kidnapped the
imagine,
taxi driver.
listen,
I told the taxi driver, "Wait, my nigga, you sticking with me because I'm not getting lost here." And
that was his purpose. That was his goal.
giving him
That
twenty
was his
dollars.
goal.
Giving him $20 is more than he will make in 6 months. I'm
But
saying,
you not
fair.
from there. Let Miss Jean tell us what it's about. You said that was his goal, Miss Jean?
Yeah, that way. If you get, if you get somebody like, oh, so somebody's family's here, they need a driver. If you get to the house before anybody else, that's it. You the man. You're
Listen,
gonna
cost me $20 to hijack somebody.
you're gonna take him anywhere, and you're gonna make sure that you stick to that. That's a
Right.
lick. That's a hell of a lick.
Perfect. And as an American, perfect, nigga.
Imagine
I
when I
love
went to
you.
Cuba. When I went to Cuba, it was me. I only been there once. I mean, since I came over here. When I came, it's 10 years later. Is when I went back. So I came with almost 16. I went back. I was 26, and three kids. My kid was little, for 6 months. I don't know, 4 months, 2.5 years old, and a 4 year old. I was in the 16 little girl that I had left. I was already a woman with three kids. When I got out of the airport, I wish I had to be there for like 2 hours because the little dogs, the security dogs, were smelling my bags, and they said that I had suspicious substance in my bags. If I tell you the dogs were Cocker Spaniels, you know that type of dogs?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That,
yeah, yeah.
that's the security dogs that they had over here.
Bro, yo,
Their
Bearded, their
bags were the
police,
food, were by full luggage.
bro, their
So of
police
course the
had
dogs were
baseball
smelling
bat
my bag because
playing
they
at a
were
baseball
hungry.
game.
Can you believe I had to give $3 to like it was like four security guys? $3, three, six,
12
three,
bucks.
6, 9, 12.
Right. Still got $3 left over. Yeah, no, it's a different world over there, bro.
And they even found one of like a little, it was like a little mini bus or something like that. And they took me, the kids, my brother went with me too. My dad that was outside waiting for me, two of my aunts and my cousin, all of them in a little bus that them security they found for those $3 that I gave. Not even they took my luggage back. Oh, I'm sorry. No, no, no. They found the little bus, and the bus took me all the way to my dad's house. That guy that took me over, he almost carried me and my kids to the couch inside my dad's house.
Somehow happy
And
he was for them $3, right?
he stopped. And no, I'm talking about the driver of the car that took us over. That car, the people from the airport that I gave them $3, one of them got it from me. Oh no, I have somebody right here. You know, your family, and I'm not. I'm pretty sure my dad has a car waiting for us. He said, no, no, but this guy that I have, he's from here, and he can take you and the kids, and he has AC, which is not common in the cars in Cuba. So he has AC, and don't worry. All you have to do is like give him $3 because I was gonna stay there for 3.5 weeks. If I had given him $3 for a week, he was gonna take me anywhere I want for those 3 weeks.
Dude, listen,
So I said, what?
The Airbnb I
For
went to,
$12, you're gonna take me anywhere. So what I'm gonna do, it was $3 every weekend, something like that. And I told him, okay, so I'm gonna give him 20, and he sticks to us every day. Whenever I want to go, anywhere, he sticks with me. What? If I told you that that guy almost moved to my house, and I will open my eyes, and if I say I want pizza, what? No, 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 you don't have to move. And I boom, 2 seconds, he will go and come back in 2 seconds. I didn't have that to the point that I had to tell my dad um to make him like a little, like a little thing to sleep. in the back because I would wake up like at 6 or we would go to sleep late as fuck. And when I would see that nigga was there in his car, like, I don't know what the hell he was doing, drinking, whatever, but he was always there. Yeah, man.
Dude, when I went, my Airbnb, 4-bedroom Airbnb in the second highest points in Havana, $150 between 4 couples for 1 week. Do the math, bro.
No, they don't care how many people you put there.
But
Shit, how did it look? How did it look?
Four
Did it
couples
look
split
good?
it. 4 couples
You know,
split
it's
it.
$150.
$150 for one entire week.
Well, don't
I
you
need
still
to
remember my aunt here was the only family member that I had, outside. And when I was living in Cuba, she would send $20 to each of her sisters. It's seven sisters and one brother, right? And she was the only one living here. So if she sent $20 to each one of them, it would be like I don't know, $100 something. That now that I live here, I'm like, it's like a big thing to take $200 out of your um money monthly, earnings, and send them to Cuba because that's money that you're taking out of your bills and all of the shit here. So my aunt, she would do that, and it was $20 for each. My mom, my other aunts, and stuff like that. And with that money, we would eat for like 2, 3 weeks. And remember, that was like a big thing. Me and my brother would be like, "Oh shit, there's only a week left till Tia, my auntie, send the money," because I knew my mom was gonna stretch the fuck out of the $20.
Mm,
Plus, it
yeah.
was one kind of like the only time that we would get to eat like the good shit.
So, do you prefer being here versus being over there, or do you think over there? Okay, well, no,
Yeah.
let me not say that. Prefer. Do you think there are things that from that environment in Cuba? Do you think there are some things that shaped you and that molded you into the individual that you are, that you wouldn't have necessarily got from being over here in America, and vice versa?
Well, growing up in Cuba, I mean, the reason that the circumstances of my the way I grew up, the living is basically the government, the way the system is. Because if it wasn't different, if it was different, Cuba would be amazing, like a beautiful country,
Mm-hmm.
like I don't know, Puerto Rico,
Real quick,
like really.
yo, Bearded,
But
real quick. Listen,
but
if
the only
America
thing
put
that
their
I
nose
that
in
I'm
Cuba, in
thankful,
4 years it's perfect.
no, the only thing that I'm thankful that I always say here, I'm so glad I was born and raised in Cuba, is because that lifestyle make me be
Appreciative.
woke, be more real, more humble, and I would say
So,
mentally
so do you think?
stronger
So do you
as a
think you
woman.
achieved?
Hold on. Jen. Hold on. Listen, Jen. Listen. If you had your kids in Cuba, would you jump in a raft to get to America?
No, that no,
So you
no,
would have
because
raised your kids over there. But even knowing what you know now, you would have never take that risk.
no, I wouldn't put my kids, to that
Right.
danger. I would be
Right.
terrified.
Right.
I would be
I
terrified.
Bearded, my bad. I interrupted you. My bad. You was gonna
But I
answer?
wouldn't have.
I was gonna ask you,
At the
think
same
she
time, I
achieved
wouldn't
the
have not
American
had so many
dream?
kids.
Hold on.
Huh?
No, I was just asking her, do she think she achieved the American dream by being over here?
Uh,
Man,
What's the American dream? What is exactly the American
whatever,
dream?
whatever you
Don't
think, like you just
right.
said, man.
Right. Do that.
Yeah,
Right.
whatever you think for motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? If you want to get the fuck up out of here, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, you feel me?
Because I think the American dream is
Yeah.
what
It's all
Jen,
have
listen.
shit.
a
Do
lot of
you
money.
think you
Sound like
listen? Do
it's the
you
place I
think
want to be.
did you reach whatever your American dream was? You don't need the backstory.
I don't know the American dream. What do you refer to
What,
that?
what I don't know. You lived in Cuba and you're here, so you obviously know
Well,
the two different worlds. Did you
meaning
reach the American dream?
being the fact that I was in Cuba living the way that I told you. getting to United States. It was the war.
So is it a yes?
I never thought about leaving Cuba
But
back
yes or
then.
no,
Now
nigga?
that
Yes
I'm
or
here,
no?
yeah, I'm glad that my mom brought
Okay.
me over here and that I grew up here. Of
Okay.
course,
Big shout out to Ms. Money.
So now that you know the
yes.
American dream, would you take the same sacrifice for your children? I think Bearded. I think that's what you was leaning on, right?
My American dream
Yeah, 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 yeah.
is why my American dream. Well, I'm related to my personal goals as a person. So
Listen,
no,
hold
I
on.
haven't reached
Pause.
it
Listen,
yet.
I'm gonna interrupt. I'm gonna interrupt.
No,
Before
I
you go
haven't
on your
reached it yet.
rant, would you take the same risk for your children? Yes or no? And then you can go and tell me about
What
whatever the fuck you
risk?
want to talk about.
What risk?
The
But I
risk
told you no.
that your family
I
came
said
into
if
this
you ask,
country.
huh?
Your family came to this country. They wanted to leave there because they thought there was something better. So you got to live both sides of the fence. So I'm just asking as a parent, if your kids were in Cuba, right, would you leave them alone to come to America to try to bring them over? Very simple though.
Yeah, de
Please, just yes
pinga.
or no.
Damn. Fuck. De pinga. That would be hard, but yeah, I would definitely do it. If I had that, yeah. Hell yeah.
Thank
I
you.
definitely wouldn't have had that many kids if I would have been in Cuba.
No. You can't change it. Do
But
your kids not?
if I had a kid in Cuba, yeah, and I would be there at that time, when I was growing up, or right now. No, right now,
Would
definitely, yeah.
you risk your life to get to America to hopefully bring your kids over one day? And I'm not really asking about risking your life. I'm talking about leaving your seed behind, because you have a vision. Because your
No,
family never
risky
been to
like
America.
that, no.
Hold on, but listen. Your family never saw America. They heard about it. They were told about this dream, this opportunity, whatever. Now that you live here, right now, so I'm asking where if you had kids, a kid, whatever, would you leave them behind and risk your life and everything to get to America, knowing what you know now, to bring them over? Because there's no guarantee you can bring them over. Right? You got to try. Then, so you're taking a risk of leaving your kids and never seeing them again. So.
No, you can't bring him in. If you get here, you can bring him with you. If you get out of Cuba and
Not everybody.
if you stay yourself, legally anywhere in the world, you can take your kids.
Not
You can take
everybody.
them out
Okay. All right,
if
fine.
you want to. Yeah,
Okay.
hell yeah.
So would you take the risk?
If it was risky like that on a
I mean,
raft,
is it? Well, you
hell
don't
no.
get to see him for years because you got to come build your life here first.
But if I had to live on a raft, no, I wouldn't risk my life. 'Cause no, no, unless
So,
my
so,
situation in Cuba was, deplorable,
so
like it
what
was
if you had
really,
to go
really,
to La
really.
Frontera where you got to
Huh?
go there? What if you had to do it to La Frontera? Well, listen, so I don't know how to say that in English, but like, so instead of
Yeah,
jumping on
yeah.
a raft, they
Oh,
fly you to like South America and then you deal with the cartels and the mules and everything to get you here. So you would take that route? Because you said not jump in a raft. So you would take that route?
yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, nigga, you live both sides. This should be easy. You should write a book about this.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
that
why I was
that
asking, but it
Right,
might
and I
be a
mean,
little
listen,
touchy.
bro,
So
yo, and
that's
Bearded, listen,
that, yeah.
I
That's why
went
you have
there.
me
I
thinking.
went to
It's just that
Cuba, raised as an
still trying to.
American.
I'm still thinking because damn, like thinking about the situation. Yeah, I would be like, hell yeah, I'll leave. But then I'm thinking about the thing, like leaving the kids behind. Because if I make it, forget about it. They'll make it. I'll make it happen. But what if I don't make it? If I die,
Right, there you go, right.
you
So,
know,
but the fact you didn't die, you're here now. Now, what you know about America, is it worth it? Is it worth the risk? I think I worded that
not
right.
America, anywhere,
No,
the
but we talk about
anywhere.
America, God damn it.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Not America, anywhere. It's worth leaving Cuba to try to live like a normal, decent person.
Okay. All right. So let me hit you with a
Like
curveball.
my dad now I talk to my dad every day, and it's through voice messages because we can even connect the call. They got power. The house where I grew up, that now he lives there. They in that neighborhood, they only got power 2 or 3 hours a day.
Right. Okay. So, all right.
2
So
or
let me
3
ask
hours
you
a
this.
day with power. That's it.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What if you had no family in America and you was like the pioneer? Would you still bring your kids? Like,
I
okay,
would
okay.
say
Let me
no.
reword it.
Hell
Do you think
yeah.
it's wait? Let me reword it. Do you think it's different because you have support here? You know what I mean? Or like for example, like in your situation, you got 3 kids, right?
Okay.
So right. So you like, I mean, I'm guessing they charge by people if you're gonna get them here. So that's 3 kids you got to pay for to get here. And then I mean, I like I said, I don't know how it works, but where if you didn't have support in America, would it be different? I think that's what I'm trying to get to. Then
No. It would be different, yeah, in the sense that the hustle would be the double
right,
or a
okay,
little bit
right,
stronger.
okay, right,
But I
right,
mean,
right.
the hustle to get here. But no, because when we came over here, yeah, my mom won the ¿cómo se dice? It was like a raffle. ¿Cómo se dice? La lotería de visa.
Yeah. With that, listen, so listen, so you know,
How
America
you
does
say
have
that? How you say
a
that lotería de
lottery,
visa?
the lottery, a draft.
Yeah, but
So,
with
dude,
it's like a immigration thing every for
hold on,
you.
hold on. But listen, hold on,
I
listen. So,
let me
but
talk.
listen, so for the chat, well, listen, America has a lottery that goes all through Africa and a bunch of countries where they do a lottery, and if you win, you get to come here.
But
Yeah.
if you were that's like a secret thing.
Right, right,
In my
right.
time, that was forbidden. You, I think that they closed. They eliminated that.
They started charging them. A lot of people caught on to it. I saw that somewhere. But yeah, I know
So if
exactly what
you
you're
get it over there, if you get it, it's like number one, it had to be somebody that has a computer that had an email. Now it's more common to have, like internet and all of that. Is that you have access. But back then it wasn't. Yeah, only people that live that worked in like office that requires internet. So like in my mom's job and the offices up top, they had computer. And I remember that sometimes she had to go and take some papers, whatever. And there was some lady there, some secretary that she used to love how my mom did my hair and stuff like that. She was like, "Oh, she's so pretty, so educated." So I will act like extra nice, and she would let me play Pac-Man in her computer and stuff like that. And I will, like navigate a little bit. So that's how I had like a little bit of sense of what, technology and computer would be. So in that case, like let's say like my aunt live here and she wanted like to get an email from my aunt or some pictures, she would ask that lady, "Oh, you think that you can let me or you can log in into the email and get the picture from like that?" And then that's how we will have um, access to it. So
I got a
if
follow up
anyone get
question.
a hold of on one of those applications, that person in Cuba will sell it. And then one time, my mom, she was working after hours. She was getting extra money because the top part of of her factory, whatever she was working,
I got a follow up question. I mean, God, wow, I'm sorry.
what
Listen, I mean, listen, sorry. Follow up question. Do you want America to take over Cuba? Yes or no?
no, what you mean take over? Like
I'm saying where
be
listen, listen, America stands there and they be like, listen, dog, we gonna come put y'all under our system.
like Hawaii?
No, I mean, no, listen. Don't compare it to nothing. Just you're Cuban.
No,
You've
I'm
been,
not comparing. I'm trying
you
to
know the
understand
story.
the
But come
question.
on, just stay with me. We're talking about Cuba, not Hawaii. Uh, Listen,
So what take over how?
listen, take over with however you want to take it. Would you
Oh
like for
well, take
America
over.
to
If
take over
I
Cuba?
take it as in help us, like how he did in Venezuela, like help us take the government
The
out,
fuck that we do in Venezuela?
like took Maduro out, whatever.
So come out.
Actually,
So you just want us to just take Fidel out or whoever's in charge
not
out?
Fidel, the Castro administration.
Okay. So if America takes over, so do you want America to listen, fuck
America or anybody else.
hold on, listen, fuck Hawaii. I'm gonna compare it to Puerto Rico since y'all got the same would you like for America to do what they do to Puerto Rico in Cuba? Very simple, dog. Please do not give me like, oh, when my dad was
I
born.
don't want Cuba to be a slave of any.
Baby,
of
yes
the
or no?
nation.
But yes or
You know what
no?
I mean?
But no,
That's
no,
what.
no, 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 no. Yes or no? Would you like America to
No, I don't want to be. I wouldn't want Cuba to be like that. Like, because Puerto Rico is free, but not free of
exactly?
United. Yeah, no,
But so as a
no.
Cuban that's been there and lived in the struggle and only got to see cartoons Tuesdays and Thursdays from 6 to
But that
8.
was because of the system.
I know
Cuba
I
was the first
understand
Latin
it.
American
It
country
does.
with television.
Okay, so would you like America to turn you into Puerto Rico?
No, I want
So,
Cuba to go back to the Cuba that it was
but
before the
but that's not
1959.
that wasn't an option I gave you. Respectfully, that's not
No,
an
I
option I
told you
gave
no. I told you no. I don't want Cuba to be like Puerto
you.
Rico.
So you prefer Cuba stay the way it is than to be treated like
No,
Puerto Rico? And I'm listening.
no,
I'm asking like playing devil's advocate, where I just want to
no.
know like the cultural, the see,
Okay, like if it was a choice of Cuba staying the way it is now or
yes,
being the way Puerto Rico is,
exactly.
oh
There you
yeah,
go. Now you heard the
then yeah,
question.
then yeah, yeah.
Okay, so what if America says, well, listen, though, you put your flag down, you put my flag up, and we gonna double. You're gonna be twice as good as Puerto Rico. I don't know how to do the math,
Fuck
so please do
you,
not try to
your
falsify.
flag and all that shit. The
Right,
fuck?
please don't try to
Hell no.
falsify the shit. Right, but you gotta put your flag away and you're gonna put ours up. But we promise you, in
No,
4 years,
no, you
Cuba
don't
gonna
get
have
you don't
bread. You're gonna be
no.
Las Vegas.
I mean no. No, I mean why? Why I have to bow down?
Because that's what America's that's gonna be their offer. That's why I'm asking.
No, it's not.
What you mean? I mean, you know, the issue with Puerto Rico is you do know every time we vote for president, Puerto Rico gets to vote if they want to be a state. The only issue is where we get rid of your flag and my flag goes up. And that's what Puerto Ricans hold on to. They don't like that America treats them as a territory. They don't like the fact they get a governor. They don't like the fact they don't get aid. They don't
But
like it. But the only reason, but
where
the
they
only
can
reason
be
they
a nation.
hold
I
on,
don't
but listen,
understand that.
hold on. Listen, Puerto Rico is in the circumstances it's in because you're an American territory where my nigga, I can make millions and millions and millions of dollars here. You just got to put your flag down, and I put mine up
Okay, but why Puerto Rico can be a nation on its own?
because America won't allow them. This is what I'm saying, though, baby. Cuba
No, no,
is
that's what I'm saying. Why are they attached to United States? Why?
because we have Navy bombs over there, and because we had to watch the Russians that you let on your land. But whatever.
Also, okay.
Puerto
Oh my
Rico's a
God, so
territory.
much. It's a
Hey, see,
what?
you ain't had to do all that.
I did,
Why?
I
No, no,
did. And
no.
you,
Because I
you
really
saw
don't
this
know
reaction,
why.
whatever.
I never
See,
knew why Puerto Rico is almost part of United States. Why?
listen, the reason I ask is listen, where you know how Cubans, especially we in Miami, where they want America's help, where America's going to come in if they decide to come in, and you're going to get, do you want to be Puerto Rico? Not America. You want to be part of Puerto Rico?
No, no, no. But when more
Well,
Cubans,
we give you a governor. We'll help you with your little infrastructure. You moving dollars. All right.
well, you know what Cubans got to do? What Fidel did. But Fidel then took advantage of it.
He
If you
took
do
full
that,
advantage of it.
if you do that and stand on your ground and put a good person, like a person that really wants
It's
the
politics. Ain't
country
none of
to,
them good. It's politics. Ain't none of them
huh?
good. It's politics. Ain't none of them good.
Well, at least someone that has some
No, listen.
sense of.
It's a system. The face doesn't matter. It's a system. Listen, they give you a governor. Here
Yeah,
you go.
but Cuba doesn't have to be a communist system. It doesn't have to have a communist system.
You don't have to be communist, but you don't think America is the same thing as communism? You think? Wait. I mean, what makes you
No.
different? The right that we vote. It's two wings on the same bird. That's just an illusion. Right. Well, listen, Fidel runs elections, but you know better than to not vote against them. That Chavez did that in Venezuela too, where hey, we're gonna let the people vote,
The
but you know who
election
you
were
gonna
never
vote
to
for?
choose a president.
Because elections are fake.
The election were never to choose a president. The elections in Cuba was to choose the
Well, nigga,
every
we're not talking
city.
about communism. We're talking about
No, but you said that
If
Fidel. You
America
said that
said I'm gonna
Fidel.
help you,
You
America
just
says
said
I'm gonna
that
help you
Fidel.
because he does have elections.
You said that in Cuba they did election, but you
They
know
do
better than me.
elections. It's not for the
They
president, but
don't
there's
do
an
election.
election.
Listen, they don't do election to vote for none of those representative.
Right. But it
The
makes you
election
feel
is
like your
always
vote
for,
counts.
huh?
It makes you feel like your vote counts for something, even if it
No, the
doesn't.
vote counts, but you voted for the bullshit. For like for the let's say
This is
uh
America.
no America, amigo. You're talking about Cuba,
I mean,
right?
same shit. We don't vote
It
here
is
for
not.
nothing. Nothing here is gonna change. Our president might change.
No,
Policies
but
ain't
you
gonna
choose who
change.
you want to be. You choose who you want to be the governor or the chair or the like
Yeah, yeah. Puerto Rico gets to vote for their governor. It don't change shit, but you get to
in
vote for
Cuba
your
you
governor.
don't. In
No,
Cuba
not
you
yet.
don't.
Not yet. But if America took over, we're gonna give you the right to vote. Congratulations. Here you go. Here's Jose Marti, Luis.
Yeah,
Vote for that nigga.
but they don't want that. Like the Cubans, they want to be its own nation.
Oh, okay. But they are their own nation.
Exactly. Without United
You
States having nothing to do with
right,
that.
right, right. So listen,
The
we live
thing
in
is that,
Miami.
what they don't want is the system, like the to be
You gotta
communist.
you gotta right, that's fine. So you prefer America bring their system over.
I don't know why we gotta have something to do with America. Yes or yes.
Because listen, we live in Miami and every fucking Cuban thinks America's gonna go save their ass. Fuck you mean? Oh my god. Let's talk about racism.
Say they ask in the sense that help us take them niggas out of the
Right.
boat.
Hey, right. And
That's
if we
it.
take them out, and then
Once
listen,
that
and
happens,
if
it's
we
like
take them out, who
help
we
us
putting in
open the
power?
door. Help us open the door.
Right. If we open the doors because we're gonna sit in the seats. If we
No, 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 no,
if
no,
we
no.
take
That
Fidel's,
that is not.
that is America, nigga. Who you think we put in Venezuela? Who you think we put in Afghanistan? Who you think we put in Iraq? I mean, nigga, this is America. If we show up to help you, it's ours. Thank you. Let me get that.
Yeah, but with Cuba it's different, because the
How the
minute
fuck is it different? It's another island that needs America's help, and America cannot wait to go over there and put their rules in place.
they wait, why you think they haven't done it yet?
Be-
What
because there ain't no
Trump?
money in
Why
Cuba.
Trump?
And you keep your friends close, enemies closer. If you want my, and it's an opinion. But listen, Jen, I'm asking you because we live in Miami. What does every Cuban say? Oh, I'm gonna vote for Trump because he's gonna take Fidel out. And this has been happening for the last 70 fucking years. We're gonna take them out. We're gonna take them out. We're gonna take them out. If we take them out, you understand we're putting ourselves in position of power. It's mine now. Now you're gonna follow
That is
my
the
rules.
reason. That's the
Why
reason.
else would
Trump.
America help you if they're not going to take it? I mean, just look out through history.
I exactly, since they're not going to be able to take over and be in charge,
Why
they're not going to
wouldn't
do
they
nothing
be?
to take him out.
Why
But
wouldn't
if
they
they
be
right
over?
there, he is right there close to it, because as soon as that shit is over and somebody is in charge, all of the opportunities to make money that's in Cuba, we don't know, but they
This is
do.
what I'm
That's
asking
why
you, right?
Trump. You know how many Trump hotels it's
This is
already
exactly what I'm
in
saying. This
how
is
many
exactly what
Trump
I'm
hotels
saying.
he's already planning on building
It's
on Varadero,
it's
because
exactly what I'm
he's not gonna be
saying. There.
taking over. He's not gonna be taking over, but he knows the type of money he's gonna
What
be
you
able to
mean?
make.
He? It's America, not he.
Yeah,
Us.
he has. I'm talking to him. He has in the
Us.
face
The
of America.
Yankees.
Yeah,
The crackers.
exactly. But at the same time, China too, and a whole bunch of countries that they already have a whole bunch of millionaire Cuban
Nigga,
millionaires that live here.
we already have a base. We can take we can take your country in like 38 minutes if we wanted to. You do get there, right?
Of course.
Like you do understand, like my nigga, we don't have to send a single airplane. We can send 4 fucking Navy SEALs, nigga, and give me your whole government.
They ain't done it yet.
No, I mean, there ain't shit you gonna do about it. We already took a corner and built a base here. We got a whole
Why do you
base.
think they can't do
Right.
that? Why do you think they haven't?
Why they haven't? Because you gotta keep your friends close and enemies closer. Right. And the same reason China hasn't taken over Taiwan. Right, because dude, you need a target. You need somebody to understand. We're like, don't be like them niggas, because you won't end up like them niggas. Right. But my question is, and another reason, hold on. And another reason, because nobody smokes tobacco no more.
I
Real
mean,
talk.
talking so much shit.
Man,
Mira,
nigga, what is your country known for? What is it based off? What the fuck is your biggest
bueno,
crop?
you
Because
think
America's
that,
is cotton. So what is yours?
listen, originally it was the sugar, the tobacco, the doctors, the medicine. It was
No.
one of the.
That comes out the
Uh,
ground, nigga. Not what you raised, what you taught.
I'm not praising. I'm telling you
I didn't say
because it
praise. I'm
was like
saying
that. The sugar, It was Cuba was popular for that.
We
The
got plenty
rum,
of sugar, nigga.
I know, but I don't know why. Don't ask me
Listen,
why.
okay, listen,
You
listen.
asked me what it was.
Being Dominican, dog, back in 1405, whatever we did, our major crop
El
was
azúcar, el
tobacco.
ron estaba abajo. Y las
I was
mulatas.
tobacco, right? Yours is tobacco too, where nobody smokes
Yeah, tobacco,
tobacco no more.
rum. Um, what else?
What would be the value of America helping Cuba? What would America gain? I'm just being, I'm saying, being devil's advocate. In a business mind, what would America gain saving you? Oh, that
And
sounded mean. Not you. You
y'all
already here, but the rest of y'all.
can't be talking about taking people's countries
It's
and
a
all
real
that
question,
stuff
though.
because
I'm
you don't
saying it
want
to
to
be a
offend
dick, but
people.
it's a real question. Well, what would America gain? Since you want to know why we don't save y'all, why would we? For what? What do we gain from it? Every other thing we've invaded, there was a purpose.
I don't know. They don't know. Because I heard that basically it will be like a diamond in rough, some shit like that. That you will
Now,
have to like,
anyway, Cuba
if
was
you
the original Las Vegas.
yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying.
You know
Out of
Iran was too, right? You understand in the Middle East,
out of
Iran
Latin,
was Vegas. It was the place to be.
out of Latin America, Cuba was like they used to call
Uh,
it like
uh, the
basically like if it was the club
yes,
of
right.
America.
Yeah,
Uh,
yes.
I,
That's where
I
all
I have
listen, that
read
was the original Epstein Island, respectfully.
I read
Oh,
that a lot of presidents and like old time celebrities they used to like go to
Is
Cuba a
it?
lot,
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
But
that's
that
offshore.
that Cuba sounds to me like dinosaur stories.
Right. But if America invades it, that's what they're gonna try to make it again. Well,
hey,
listen, I'm
very
not listen, it'll fix Cuba. Listen,
disclaimer.
I've been there, beautiful
So,
people, beautiful people. Well, listen, in 4 years, America will
I would love it
catch
like
up
to be
with
open.
tourism. That shit'll catch up to the world's economy real quick. But as being there where knowing America where like most Cubans think they want it. You want it until we there, and then you're gonna realize we're like, oh man, it ain't communism, but goddamn. Same shit. Well, nigga, you want to eat? Cool. Now go work your ass every single day and feed. Hey, pay me for you to eat. You want to eat meat? Here you go, dog. I got meat for sale. But your ass is gonna put in some labor if you want to eat this meat.
Yeah, but it's gonna be compensated. You're gonna be able to see the fruit of your labor if you put work into it.
That's fine.
America is what's good about it that anybody can blow up and change its
Yeah.
life.
Listen, I believe Cuba
There-
because
there- There's, there's,
I
there's
know Cubans in
celebrities that
America
there's
that will go
celebrities.
back. Now, fuck the
Listen, there's
celebrities.
celebrities that used to be homeless, for example. You understand what I'm saying? You have I mean, that's what I think it is, the American dream.
Listen,
Not me going millionaire,
we
but
live in
being able
Miami.
to. I you the way you drunk already, bro. Let me talk.
Okay, I'll wait.
Anybody, and I mean anybody. It doesn't matter. If
Sean
you're
Penn.
if you're an immigrant, if you are black, if you are whatever, if you really put your work into it, if you do the right thing, you can get to a living style that that you even dream that you don't even dream with, that you can't even think that you will get there. You can. Like I seen it. Like we don't do it or we don't put the effort that is needed. But if you seen it, people that really put pressure and they make it. They do. They make it. They're
Okay.
Hispanics that are millionaires.
hey, very
Well, listen, just to
There's black people that are millionaires.
just to contradict you, son. How much? What do we own?
hey, very
I
that I
know.
dropped a
I
disclaimer down.
know. It has a lot of fucked up things.
Yeah, it's thinking it's
What
no
you say, Manny?
sensitive topics and stuff like that. I dropped a disclaimer
Spin
down.
that shit. Spin that shit. You see?
People are
Full circle, right? Let's just get back to the spinners.
But no, come on.
No, I
Let's go.
thought Moni was saying. Well, listen, all I am saying is
no,
that
I
listen,
was
we're
very
dude as
I
a
dropped a
country
disclaimer.
where like whatever propaganda America sells, right? They want you to come here, all right? Come be our laborers. Where dude, if they go to Cuba, listen, they gonna put nothing but American shit, Burger King, your whole little culture, pretty much gets thrown away. And not because you have a choice, because they gonna force you to do it. You know what I mean? Where if America takes Cuba, dog, well, listen, yeah, you get to build shit, they gonna let you own nothing, and it's your land. And they gonna own it. What you mean now?
No, but
I
I'm
mean, my
saying not.
nigga, look at the
I
beginning.
wouldn't want that.
Look.
I'm saying not because I wouldn't want that.
Ever since these pilgrims, which was a couple days ago, were like, hey, wait a second, dog. We can take over everything with this bullshit. I think it's fucked up. Don't get it twisted. Because Cuba can be fixed.
In 1959, when Fidel took over, Spain kind of did what you're talking about.
Dicks.
But there was a lot. There was a lot.
Bullshit ass niggas came over here with their Jesus Christ bullshit.
Kevin, hey, breathe. What you said? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
No, man, hurry up then. I don't care about Fidel Castro 1959.
I don't care what you're talking about. I'm listening.
Okay, go ahead. You go.
I'm saying the Spain kind of had that type of power in Cuba, in the sense that all of the main properties like hotels and stuff like that belong to them. But the business was directly with the government. There was no type of a Spanish from Spain influence, and in Cuba like that. And the only thing was the only thing that I would say is that there was the tourists. A lot of the tourism in Cuba was mostly from Europe. That's the only thing that like all of the hookers and stuff like that they were emigrating to Spain, Italy, France, mainly because that was the most people that would go visit. You will see it at the beach and everywhere like that. That's the most that I could tell you that.
So Spain didn't have an influence, but the country speaks Spanish. Is that what you just said?
That wasn't because Spain. Latin America speaks Spanish. Spain. I'm talking about the influence that you're talking about. Influence that power.
You speak Spanish. You want more power than that?
That's not because Spain.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. So where's it from? Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, stick around for this one. Right. So Spanish isn't from Spain.
That happened.
No, bearded, mute yourself. Do not even laugh out loud. No.
Listen,
explain
that
this.
happened. Listen, you mixing this generation with the time when they were Indians still in the island.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Because I thought you were invaded yesterday. What the?
Oh my God!
Oh my God! That's hit the button.
I said when Fidel took over in 1959. So it's from that point on.
You think Spain that's when your country was fucked up?
Yeah.
You think Fidel fucked up your country?
No, I'm saying about I'm talking about.
Fidel was a revolutionary.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Okay, so Cuba is exceptionally rich in strategic minerals, ranking among the world's leader in nickel and cobalt reserves. It also possesses fertile agricultural land, valuable timber, and untapped oil and gas reserves. Minerals and metal. Cuba holds one of the largest nickel and cobalt reserves globally, located primarily in the more Holguin region. And it also contains deposits of iron, core, copper, chromium, manganese, and zeolites.
I'm sorry. I would have sworn America would have done the math already, and if it was worth it, we would have took it. Oh, whatever. Go ahead, Jen. Your turn. It's very simple mathematics. If it was worth it, we would have took it.
I always heard that the reason they had never attacked Cuba was because Russia, was the backup.
Yeah, you think America? You think we're worried about North Korea with a nuke, but we let Russia get 90 miles away?
What you said? If you were what you said?
I said, if we're worried about North Korea with a nuke, you think America, the country please do not tell me about back then, the country that you think would allow the enemy to get 90 miles away. Or maybe Fidel worked with the U.S. I don't know. Maybe they were all in
I
bed
don't
together.
know.
I mean, but think about this. Think about this. The America, you think we will allow you to bring a nuclear bomb, not just one, a bunch of them, 90 miles away from America, but we're terrified of North Korea.
But
Right?
why?
We're
Why?
scared of them, but we're
Pero
going to
why
allow
would
Russia.
why would Cuba want to attack the United States? It
No,
never said.
Cuba,
What are you
Cuba
talking
doesn't
about?
need to attack the United States, but how do you keep your enemies closer, dog? Right? Is make him work with the
But
enemy. Fidel
saying,
was a CIA agent. He works for us.
listen, you saying that if everything
He,
that can just read that Cuba has the mineral, and that I've always heard. They
uh,
there's
uh,
a high volume of some mineral that is very important to make, like all of the AI and all of stuff. So
right. So you might get
you're
taken
saying
over.
you're saying why, and it was true, meaning that you don't believe that's true. You know,
I don't
if
know.
you
I
just
believe
read it,
it's true. I believe it's
it
not enough
is, yeah,
for
well,
America to
whatever.
take it.
Yeah, you're saying that why don't it take it? And I'm telling you, I always heard that the reason why United States never invaded, like why Trump is not going to just go, and take over is because Cuba had the backup of Russia.
Okay. I
That's what
mean,
I'm telling you.
okay. All right. Listen.
You know.
All right. So listen.
So meaning that him attacking Cuba, whatever, yeah, he could take it in
Uh,
5 minutes.
so listen. Do you
But
know
then
what?
it would, like it was
You remember
start a bigger
Scarface?
problem type shit. I don't know if it's true, but I'm
You
saying,
remember You remember the movie Scarface?
yeah.
Yeah. Right. You know Mariel, right?
See,
Right. So what did Fidel do? So for y'all
he
that
said
don't know,
that.
so Fidel Castro opened up all his prisons and
But
sent
that
the
wasn't that was
worst.
that
Hold on,
wasn't the
wait, hold on. He sent the worst of the worst to America.
yeah,
And how
that
did
wasn't
America?
the
Right?
agreement.
What?
That wasn't the agreement.
What? Stay with me. Stay with me. Right. So you listen. We agreeing so far. Right. That wasn't the agreement. What did America do about it besides tell them don't do it again? Nothing. Why does Cuba get a wet foot, dry foot? You think that's
Be-
because we want to protect you because the Russians are mean?
No, because the term was that all of the people that were incarcerated because they didn't agree, and that was because
Oh my God! I
the
didn't ask you for the
Manzanosa.
backstory, my nigga.
Because
How come America
I
did
want you to
nothing
understand.
about it?
Shut
I
up!
don't
I
need to
didn't ask you
understand.
for.
I live in Miami. I understand it. I went to Cuba to see this
Entonces, let
shit.
me tell you, young man, it's not me and you
Um,
conversating on. I'm
okay.
saying the what they did was that any Cuba that didn't agree with the system, that wasn't a communist, and will make it to United States, make it to American soil,
You
it
got me
will
standing up. What the fuck,
they will grant them the asylum, because
my nigga?
since the agreement was that you're gonna let
Right,
go
right,
any
right.
political prisoner,
No,
whoever
he did
even
not,
agree.
nigga. Nobody agreed to nothing, nigga. He opened up his prison doors and sent 700 of the worst people in Cuba to
Exactly.
America. That's
Listen,
not a deal.
it was a deal, but instead of letting go of the prisoner, he let go of the worst prisoner. Like the worst of the worst.
And how come America didn't do nothing about it? Because they're
That's why they had him
friends.
secluded. That's why they had him secluded in that little area.
So why
And
do
they took,
Cubans get wet foot,
you
dry
know
foot?
what they did? They took the bay, Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah, give me that.
They
Thank you.
did. Okay. Would you say, well, how come America didn't do nothing? They did do something. They took Guantanamo Bay and they secluded
I no, actually, we had Guantanamo Bay before Mariel. So I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you. Though. Go ahead.
No, 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 no.
Just because you're more Cuban than I am, doesn't mean
Listen,
you know more about it. But my nigga, he opened up his prison, sent the worst of the worst, and America told him, "Don't do it again." You know what never changed? The policy of the wet foot, dry foot. Right. Obviously, they have to be in bed together. Because if you were being disrespectful, we would have disrespected you
listen.
back.
There's like a little, Guantanamo Bay is like a little bay that's on Cuban territory.
It's a naval base that America
Yeah, and
does
there's
bombs.
another one, a little one. There's another one. Like this, Aries and Cayo. There's like a couple of them, right? And then Cubans were able to like just go through there, even when it was like you said that belonged to United States before, but Cuba had the access to go there and stuff like that, right? Because there was stuff that what United States did, they closed that access. That's why people before, because my aunt, when she came on a raft, she was like in jail, something like that. But it was in the Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah, because that's in America, right? It's American
Yeah.
territory. Right.
Okay.
Guantanamo
So
Bay is Puerto Rico. American
and
territory.
now and now that's not a jail for that anymore. Like Cubans don't have access over there no more.
Listen. If Cubans didn't have the wet foot, dry foot, none of them would have jumped in a raft and hopefully make it. If they didn't know where all I got to do was touch land, they wouldn't have tried it. Why would you give? Why would you give the enemy of the state? Why would you care so much about their people unless he's helping
Because
you?
you were supposed to let anybody
Yeah,
that didn't agree with you come, and all those people that are throwing themselves in raft to come to Cuba, Fidel was supposed to say, okay, those airplanes they're going to be flying to you to Miami to whoever doesn't agree with the system, and they were going to be. Instead, he put in the planes all of the like the worst of the worst
it was a boat.
or whatever he did. That's what I read. That's what I read.
So, right now, listen. So why didn't America stop it? The first time he was like, "Oh man, you tricked us. You didn't send me your fucking good people.
This
You sent me
happened.
your
I
bad
said
people."
it happened no more. When was the
But
last
this
time
is,
you said?
why would it happen anymore? You still get wet foot, dry foot.
Yeah, I don't think they took it out. Yeah, you
I
can do
mean,
it. It
listen.
doesn't
My
happen
my,
because
my
people don't
point
want
my
to live
point
their
is,
life.
listen.
People don't
You know
want to live
Fidel
their
Castro
lives.
studied at NYU, right? You know he played minor
People
league
don't want to
baseball for the
risk their
Yankees,
lives,
right? You
I
know if he
guess.
was really good at baseball, he would have never been a communist leader of a country. He would have been a baseball
Do
player.
you did you watch that documentary that I sent you?
Twice.
Okay, so I don't know why you keep on saying that. That was never destined to be a ball baseball player. He played baseball because every Cuban will play baseball.
He
That's the
played for
country
the
sport.
Yankees, not for
Okay, because
Cuba. He
he
played in
used to go.
America.
So what? That was back
What
then.
the fuck you mean? So,
The communication with America and Cuba back then wasn't like this.
nigga, he played baseball before he became your fucking evil leader,
Okay, because he like played baseball.
right?
So
Because he
what?
wasn't
What
that
does that
good,
have to
so
do
he
with
was
the
like, you know what? I'm
politics?
not gonna be a baseball player. I might as well take over this shit because
Yeah,
he
you
knew
need
us.
to watch that documentary.
I don't think that's how that went, see though. But
Look
yeah,
it up, nigga. I mean, listen, I love the fact when y'all think, listen, I be up here bullshit, but nigga, everything I speak is researched.
I
Look
don't
it
think
up.
that's
Look it
how that
up.
went,
Look
you
it
know.
up. Look it up. Tell me if he
I never
didn't go
said
to
he didn't play
NYU.
baseball. I never said he didn't play
Tell me he
baseball.
didn't go to NYU too. Tell me he didn't play minor league baseball. Tell me. Show me. Prove it.
I never said he didn't play baseball. That's not what I'm saying. But to say he was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna be good at baseball, so I'm gonna take over this. Like,
I,
That's too,
I mean, he ran out of options. We're like, well, what else do I do now?
what the? Are you serious?
Man, see, he should have just switched positions. What I'm saying.
and he didn't go to NYU. I don't think he went to NYU.
Okay.
The
But
uninformed and
you told me that Fidel worked for the sea or whatever, and now you tell me that he ran out of.
Yeah. He became a CIA agent after baseball.
Oh,
yeah, I'll be letting him rock. I'll be letting him rock.
Nah, nigga, let oh.
We got well, no, we have some informed chat members that say, you know what the fuck you talking about.
right?
You know what I'm saying? And then I'm sitting here trying to figure out how you telling her when she's from there.
Yeah. Listen, that doesn't mean shit. But go ahead, nigga. Go
I
ahead.
mean, no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong because again, I mean, you can say that because of bias purposes, or you can say that because of you know what I'm saying, or just because you're there don't mean you necessarily know.
I'm
But
Dominican and
I don't
don't know shit
think the
about the
situation of her not knowing or anything of that nature. You hear me?
Do
It's
you know
like
anything
you
about
can't
it?
say
Ask him
anything
if he
to
knows
direct
anything.
full effect. What you
Ask him
say,
if he knows.
G?
Do you know uh, facts like that about the president of Dominican Republic?
No, nigga, I never looked those up. I don't even know the Dominican president's name.
Okay.
Fuck that got to do with fuck. I live in Miami, nigga. Of course, I know more about Cuba than the Dominican Republic. I know that I know I'm Dominican until they go to war, and I ain't joining their stupid war. USA, baby.
You know the propaganda, whatever.
So I have to be from Cuba to know more about Cuba.
No, 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 no. The
What
what you
you say? Sound like some factual options, opinions. Sound
Nigga,
like
look
factual
them
shit.
up. Look them up before you want to hit me with your
Uh,
factual
factual
opinion.
opinion. Look them up.
my shit do be factual though, but you feel me? I just like to
But
put a little spin on it. I don't think he understand really what that
and,
is.
and listen, it's contradictory because he said all of the shit that you hear here, once you get over there, you realize what really is. Did you say that? Did he say that?
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
did. Absolutely. What
Okay.
the fuck that got to do with Fidel
What
Castro?
then what the fuck does it have to do what
Uh,
you read
I might
with
get
what
lost,
I'm
but I'm
telling
gonna go.
you that is it's that it is, Mister. If you don't want it to be a baseball player, how come he managed to establish a freaking
No, Fidel Castro did not go to
dynasty
NYU.
dynasty that it had last 67 years
And it says
years
here
after he died?
he never studied at NYU.
Of course not. He wasn't really. That's
Listen,
a,
I know that, but I just wanted to let him know that. But that's what he said. But we're gonna let him.
no, because that's good. It doesn't matter that, like, if you don't know, but you like exposing. I mean, if you dare to expose that type of uh, opinion, that's a good opportunity to correct.
Yeah, I was letting him go. I told him he didn't, but but see, but I think the chat know better. You hear me? Hey, my man know better. My man been. Hey, Noble Savage know better.
I think
We
when he
know.
was saying about the Puerto Rico, I think there was a time that the idea was to make Cuba like Puerto Rico, but no, for some reason, well, Fidel promised. There's a very famous oh, no, how you say that? I don't know. He talked. Fidel spoke to everybody, and everything he said that was going to happen after the revolution, he did it, but totally twisted. It's like if I told you, um, come to my house, we're gonna eat, and then yeah, you come to my house, and I'm not there, and your food is there. And you go, hey, what's up? You said we're gonna eat. Yeah, I told you we're gonna eat. It's your food, and I brought me some, but I'm here at work. We are eating, and you came to my house, and I'm doing what I told you, but not exactly how you thought. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So he did something like that, and that's why kind of like he stood on his ground, but instead of allowing United States, oh, we're not gonna let the enemy to take over. It's not gonna happen like Puerto Rico. Da, da, da. He used to call Puerto Rico like his sister island, the sister nation. Like kind of like saying like they feel bad that they decided like they were taking over or whatever. No, but we're stronger. That's not gonna happen. Da, da, da. And in the mix of that, people, yeah, he's the leader, he's protecting his savings, and at the same time, he was taking over himself, like literally taking over himself. Nobody else had influence in Cuba, like only
Well, we
the
know
guy.
not to listen to Cito ass when it come to you know what I'm saying, Cuba.
That's what
Y'all
I'm
know
saying. Like, oh, United States not gonna take over. No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think they're gonna.
that's facts.
I ain't gonna.
That's
I ain't
that's
gonna.
facts.
Ha! Oh,
Oh,
you can hear the crickets. Quiet, huh?
He back. He just came back. He just came back. He just left again. I don't know
Yeah,
what
but
the hell.
quiet as hell. If it would he would
He
have
left.
found
He
out
came back. He
something.
left. He had something going on, I guess, with his phone or whatever. He said Cuba is here despite the heavy hand of American punishment. A lot of
Cuba
places out
is
here,
there here.
despite all that, man. But yeah, but a lot of this shit Cito was spewing out his mouth was not true. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
Like 80, like almost shit, you feel me? Shit, 90% of that shit was wrong.
No. As a matter of fact, the only reason Fidel had any contact like that with America was because of um the woman he married, the mother of his kids. Her and her family were the one that had business and family here in the United States.
Y'all gonna talk all that shit. All of a sudden, y'all trust the internet and shit, man. Fuck y'all.
Ah,
Ah,
how you gonna say trust the internet and she? Wow.
no, 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 nothing.
I sounded convincing. Fuck what y'all talking about.
I thought she was the first
But
man.
you asked me something, and I was gonna tell you asked me something, and I was gonna tell you. You say, "Oh, don't be talking about the past." Well, you asked me something about the past. I'm trying to, and I'm not even into politics like that. But there's events
Google.
and stuff that are so big and that affect the community to the point, even though they hide everything from for the people. Like in Cuba, you live like blind, but there's always stuff that like that leaks and shit like that, and and you can notice everything changes. There was a time where the dollar was forbidden in Cuba,
You remember
forbidden.
before the internet existed? The good old days.
Yeah, yeah, the internet existed. I told you that, but there were selected places people that had access, to the internet, but still it leaks. I see you very quiet.
Yeah, because like, listen, I gotta
I'm
admit the truth.
glad to I'm glad to enlighten you.
You didn't shut me the fuck up. Listen, I think I did an
I
amazing
didn't
job.
shut you the fuck up. I'm telling
If
you
you
that
think I look, if
I'm
you
glad that
think
I
I
could
looked any of
enlighten
this
you.
shit up, this shit I heard, and
Huh?
I was shit. I said that was shit I heard, and I was trying to make it sound true till I googled it and found out what I got.
That's fine. That's fine.
I
I
sounded
mean,
convincing though.
the intention were right. Just like the
Nigga, my intentions were not right.
I
Shit.
mean, the intentions of you wanting to be cute and all of that. You say, "Oh,
Yeah, like,
it's gonna be
nigga,
cool."
I ran with every rumor I heard. Oh,
It was,
I
you
was I was
see,
proud of. I felt like that shit sounded true. Then I googled it and it was like, oh no,
but it gave you the opportunity to correct.
it's America, freedom of speech. Say whatever you want to say.
Not good. Now you
And
can
so
talk
listen,
the shit,
I can
but
admit
but
for the
talk
first
right.
time in my I can admit for the first time in my life I was wrong. Bearded, I actually appreciate your scale because like 100% of the shit I said was wrong. You gave me like a 98 or something like that. Ah! Yeah, I was completely wrong. Nigga, I was googling it while I was talking. I was like, God damn it! But I was too late to turn around now. But yeah, I can admit. Listen, I'm not Cuban. I'm just from Miami. It's close to
I
Cuba.
think you were just trying to look for uh,
I was
an
trying to sound
excuse
right.
to create a conversation with me.
I was just trying to sound correct. I mean, if it led into a conversation, cool. But
Pink Pilot, what up?
hey,
Listen,
bearded, that's how
Marita
you teach
Lawrence,
people about
Jen, she
Cuba.
was
Good shit,
German.
Jen. I'm gonna do the bearded right quick. Good
Marita
shit, Jen.
Lawrence. ¿Quién es
Teach
Marita
a nigga how
Lawrence?
to teach people.
Marita Lawrence, Jen, she was German. ¿Quién es Marita Lawrence?
I don't know. I know that I'm still like damn old, way off. And man, I got lost at the end trying to find something I could be right about. Nah, completely wrong. Uh,
You know, at moments like that, you stay quiet and you listen.
nah, I was already committed. Fuck you mean?
Well, you got the name right. You got his name right.
Oh, thank you. That's something, right? Oh, I was committed. Nigga. Oh. Listen, while we was talking, I was searching for a fact. I couldn't find one. On my algorithm, all kind of Cuba shit gonna pop up. Like, are you a Fidel supporter? Because, man, I didn't know what to type in. Damn, nigga, this nigga ain't even play for NYU, nigga. That was a myth. Damn, dog.
No, he was
Like a second baseman and everything. I had a position for him and everything, a batting average, all that.
Yeah, you was completely wrong, but it's okay. It's okay. You
found out that Fidel got he was in one of the most rich men, something like that, in the Forbes magazine.
Baseball player. That's what I
found. One time he was one of the most millionaires, and it was during the time that Cuba was going through the heavy
pink every day.
¿Cómo le llamaban? El periodo. They used to call it a special period. They used to call it special period. They started in the 90s. And I know because I was 5 years old. I remember I used to tell stories to my brother. I remember when I used to wake up in the morning and mom used to make me condensed milk. And I used to tell him the story because he didn't know, like not didn't know, he didn't get to experience that. Because till I was 5 years old, like economy was, like pretty good. I remember my birthdays in the zoo, and going to Varadero with the whole family. Like you had more, like a better, living. A little bit, yeah.
Shout out to Savage for catching on to my shit.
What?
I said shout out Noble Savage for where he said America, home of the proudly, willingly ignorant. It got me. Oh man. Bro, I was searching for facts. Oh man. Couldn't find one.
You should think about that. I'm not gonna apologize.
You was giving it a hell of a good old
college. Listen, nigga, I'm from the old school where facts didn't matter. You gotta sound correct.
Well, that's not true. Facts did matter.
I mean, maybe in your neighborhood. Oh man,
you gotta put all that intention, all that emotion, all that excitement. That's the one that you need for that romantic song that you need.
Oh, you still talking about that shit?
You should be still talking about it.
Nah, nigga, I talked to her. I don't need to talk to her about the song.
Well, you brought her here, though. Loud and proud.
I did, loud and proud.
Okay, so I'm giving you feedbacks about it. Why you getting so salty?
Say it loud. I'm Spanish and I'm proud.
Shit, you don't know too. You should be talking happy as fuck. I'm bringing up that song.
Happy? I was just wrong for like 30 minutes. Why would I be happy? I'm not used to this.
Huh?
I was just wrong for like 30 minutes. Why would I be happy? Huh? You ever been wrong for 30 minutes? You ever just argue some shit that you heard?
Not for 30 minutes. I've been wrong.
Why you arguing?
For like 30 hours.
You can't find a single fact. It's cool.
Yes. Listening.
But I'm gonna listen. Listening helps for who?
For whoever wants to listen and learn.
Big facts.
And not talk for 30 minutes.
Whatever. I sounded convincing.
Over shit. On top of more shit.
Hey, talk your shit, Jed. Talk your shit, Jed. Oh shit.
All of a sudden, this nigga don't want to Google nothing. All right, Bearded, I see what's up, John.
Hey, man, like, I learn something to fight, goddammit. With the nail to be right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because the way you was sitting up here, because your approach with it.
Nigga, I ain't look up none of that shit, nigga. I was saying shit I heard. Nigga. You know that she kept telling me you got a documentary?
I was just letting you live because I ain't had the energy for it.
Oh no, I appreciate it.
But Miss Jen wanted to, entertain you.
Listen, me and Jen had this conversation before, and she showed me a documentary.
Baby, I'm
About
in
it. I
love.
was like, I seen it
How it
twice.
goes?
What?
I was.
Yeah, two
Like,
wheel,
you were right.
two-wheel.
Is that what you want me to say? Jen was right.
When it was fresh, then new.
What you when they took a nap, two wheel?
You went to go Google all the facts on Cuba.
So bad.
I'm good.
He said he went to Google all the facts on Cuba.
Listen, I did it till now. Ooh, I never tell
I
that
don't
story.
know.
We didn't need
God.
to, man. We got Miss Jen right here, man. You
I
like
mean, let me
like
tell you,
again.
dog. I thought I was right, though, and I was really on something like, nah, I'm
I
on
don't even know because I
this
do
shit throughout the
research.
career.
How did
I
you
don't
think you
care
was
about
right on
fun.
everything that you said, bro?
Yeah, what? No, listen, I heard this shit before. I never fucking looked it up, bro. It just sounded like a good argument, dog. And I felt, and listen, me and Jen have had this conversation before, and she hit me with the same shit. Like, look at the documentary I sent you. I watched that documentary, but at the moment, nigga, it sounded good.
Who you?
To me, it sounds shit. Sorry, nigga, if I was a defense attorney, dog, you would shit. We might have had a hung jury.
You will
Shit.
get fired.
What, you fired? What else we
Yes.
gonna take to court? Shit, you gotta
The
blame
judge
somebody.
the judge
Yeah,
will
but
dismiss you.
but you arguing with information that's coming straight from the horse's mouth.
That's what makes it a good lawyer.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I
Everybody
said
didn't
will
need
that-
go
Bobby. I
to
could tell you
to
secrets about
dismiss you. After the first viewing, that's it. They will order the client to choose another side, another, and if you, yeah, they would.
listen, whatever though.
Yeah,
I ain't saying you right again. I already said it once. Right?
I wasn't trying to be wrong. I was
But you
trying to
you,
correct
you were
you.
right. I'm not saying it no more.
I'm trying to
Shit.
correct you. Don't go around like talking all that shit. You know, like
Who
if
cares?
you're gonna talk,
But when I talk that shit to people I know, nigga, they believe it all. This ain't the
that's
first time I
exactly
told
why
that
I'm
story.
letting you
Been
correct
practicing.
me.
that means your. I mean, I don't want to say that's true, but if they all believing in you, oh my goodness.
Well, I
Welcome.
said, can't say.
Oh man, listen. Hey, y'all remember the movie, man? If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing.
Say it, say it. Put some spicy on that bit.
Hell no, I was, but I ain't gonna even do it.
Now
Come
he's
on,
scared, nigga.
come
Listen,
on.
you kick me while I'm down, bro. Go ahead.
I
This
will
your
take
chance.
damn
Nah.
right. How you down? You're not down. We're going through the most happiest days of June.
I'm down because I was wrong about my argument, stupid.
I
Fuck
but
you
that's
mean,
not
bro?
that's not a reason to be down.
What
That's
you
an
mad?
opportunity. That's an opportunity to learn and correct your idea. Now you can talk your shit, but with
Correct.
you know with a good
I
grace.
can't wait to
You
talk to
should
people
be
that don't
thankful.
shit. What you
You
mean?
should be thankful.
If you weren't here, they would have all believed me. What you talking about?
I'm always
No,
seeing though, in and out
you
sometimes,
said
but
you
yeah,
always say that NYU Fidel Castro shit, and this not true.
And he played for the Yankees.
go forward.
And a CIA agent. Come on, bro. Don't stop there. I was stacking these bricks, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man.
I had them stacked up. Whoa.
Like, we like we about know that it's a bullshit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like again, I ain't had the energy. I just Miss Jen chose to entertain you. I let it go.
Oh man. So he should have plenty of energy saved up to curse me out and say what he wanted to say.
No. We're not doing none of that, man. We positive, man. I told you, man, this is community peace sect over here, man. We gonna still keep them positive vibes, man, because your ass is a fool, man. See, this is what you do. See, you like to derail the motherfucking conversation. You feel me? And look, ain't nothing wrong with it. That's why I chose not to even indulge in the shit with you. You
Why
feel
you
me? I
want
let
me
it.
to be wrong so bad?
It was on topic. That what?
Why you want me to be wrong? Why you wanted me to be wrong so
I'm
bad?
worried about me being right. I'm not worried about you being wrong.
It was
Truth
more
and
so
real,
less
baby.
about him interjecting himself into the conversation just to be a dickhead.
Yeah.
Pause. You feel me? He just like you said, like that. Him being him. Him doing what he do.
That's right. See, I told you I stopped trying to make me talk like I'm smart. Let's get back to the bullshit.
So I just didn't even want to, cause that Fidel Castro NYU and playing with the Yankee shit. I'm sitting here like, I know goddamn well he know this man
Nigga,
ain't playing.
listen, if you
Right?
would have asked me, I would have told you second base too. Stop it.
Because
Then,
can't ask me a
and then when
question,
he
right?
and
You
then
ask
when
me
he
a
get
question and
to
you just jump with that stupid statement just to take over the conversation.
I'm sorry. Next time I won't share the stage with you. I'll just talk my shit when you ain't here.
No,
when
let
she was
me talk
informing
if
us
I'm
about
talking.
my bad. I'm sorry, Miss Jen. Go ahead.
It's like every time that I call people's attention, when I'm talking something, you want to jump in and fuck it up.
Right, that's what I was just for to say. She
They
was
don't
just
they don't
talking.
want them to experience my mind.
Okay.
Uh,
Do it now then. Do it now. Do it now. I'll be quiet. Do it now.
yeah,
I mean, we got it already, but that's what I'm saying. Like when she was talking, we was, what I'm saying, getting her, her opinion and viewpoints and shit, and then you came in like, God damn it, you knew what the
yeah.
fuck you
Gave you
were talking
gave
about.
you
Kind of
gave you a conversation.
it sounded kind of
Yeah,
territorial.
see, but you could have came in with the conversation of why this or why that, or asking questions, or do you think this, or
Miss
or
Jen is not a zero situation anymore,
you
Kevin.
came in
It ain't your
with
problem. Oh, you're right.
You
belligerent.
donated the toy that you didn't want to use anymore, right? You got
Right.
it,
Hey, there you go. Like Noble Savage said, making America great again with convincing
right?
untruths.
Hey, listen. If our government does it, why can't I?
I feel you on that. I
No.
feel you on that. I feel you on that. But now, and you know what? This goes back to my original point or topic of discussion of the day. You know what I'm saying about the Young Miami song about where all my scamming ass niggas at. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Just because America does this goofy ass shit that you was doing with these untruths, should we still participate and partake and endure that bullshit when there are ways to not, you know what I'm saying, be involved in that shit. You feel me?
Or if there was 100 people here, 30, at least 30 of them would have believed me. If they didn't want to do the homework, they would have believed me.
I wouldn't even say I don't think so. I don't
I'm
think it was
glad I
that.
was here
But
to
I
save
wanted to
them.
40 out of fucking 100. I went with 30 people.
Maybe I give you 10, maybe 10, 5 to 10. But you know what though? I could be wrong. You fucking around might be right. 30 people might have. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I guess
Look at our president, brother.
I don't know. The way you was presenting your case, you was standing on it. You was
I'm glad
convicted.
I was here to save them.
Save who?
It would be for people
Them
who
people
shit
that
up though.
didn't
Yeah,
get to
don't.
go through to the uncomfortable moment of repeating whatever they have believed from you and being dead as wrong. But it's a good opportunity. You should be thankful because now you know better. That's it's okay.
Better than what? To talk lies in front of people that might know? Check.
Yeah,
All right, check.
Uh,
Put that.
you said it here.
Put
he
that.
ain't learned
That
this,
with
Jen.
Mars.
He ain't learned shit.
Not a damn thing. I
He
learned
ain't
I was
learned shit,
wrong.
Miss Jen.
Pow pow, Cito.
I
Miss
learned
Jen,
I was wrong than a
he
motherfucker.
really
But
the
that
lead.
ain't really a single fact.
Ken, you better be taking note. Do you see how you tame the beast? See, this is how you lead the bullshit. Let it be, but lead it. You see, you don't play the game. You just set the rules. Talk
Spin
your shit, and it's better if you let it all out. Make sure that's all the bullshit you got in your brain about that. Anyone else? Anything else that you want to say about Fidel?
You know what?
And
You
then when
guys
you
are
let it
welcome.
out,
You guys are welcome, but don't let everybody confuse you just because they sound like they're right, even if they're not. You guys are welcome. Thank you, Jen.
oh my God, yes, yes.
Yeah, this is a lesson for America. Don't be listening to bullshit. Do your homework.
Stay the fuck away from propaganda in the media. And
Right.
with that being said,
Yeah.
we've been on this bitch for 5 hours, man. We're gonna go around the way and y'all close us out with a few words of encouragement or whatever y'all want to say to the people. So we can go ahead and get up out of here, man.
Hmm.
I lost. I'm gonna go first. Don't listen to bullshit. Everything about Fidel, Google it first.
¿Qué es eso?
And remember to love those that love you. And you ain't never been richer than you are right now.
Need over follow.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's too late for that one.
I'm gonna say, stay true to yourself, to your feelings. Try to always be happy, be humble, make money, but don't be about it. You know,
Been that shit.
life has a lot of beautiful things to enjoy, and nothing. Be real, even when you're fake, romantically.
Been that shit.
Wheels.
Oh, ladies, holler at me, please.
I didn't want to say, ladies, holler at me.
Oh
That's
my
good,
God.
Two Wheels. Hey, Two Wheels say, ladies, holler at me. Hey, shit. That's a damn good way of closing out. Hey, ladies, y'all holler at Two Wheels, man. Hey, man, when Two Wheels pull up on the panel, skirt, however he pull up, you feel me? Make sure y'all tap in with my boy Two Wheels.
Where my scamming niggas at?
Listen, I appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight, man, being in the chat, engaging, and you know what I'm saying, popping out for this manly man day. Big shout out to Cito for pulling up on the panel, Miss Cuban G and Two Wheels, Money Bubba, for being on the panel with me tonight, man. Man, listen, I have fun. You feel me? So you know what I like to say before we get up out of here. Keep everybody your thoughts, prayers, views, and meditations. And don't forget those five key components of life. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, inspiration. And don't forget the glue that holds it all together, man. That's that support. Support. Because a little support go a long way. And with that being said, man, so all superheroes don't wear capes, but they still need their theme music. So to all my peoples out there, man, hey, we out of here, y'all. Peace.
What about those that don't fuck with us? Fuck with us.
My name is Cito. You already know that, dog. This variety show you gon' find around. If young niggas ain't known, you need to ask around. This is beer the conversation. It's all love and no hate. Around here we good, but we aim to be great. Dip back and debate. Enjoy your Scooby snacks. Around here we just talk about this and all that. We talking real life, every day and every night. And if you need to clear the air, you can bring your wife. We got church on Sunday, that's on the west side. We got virtual reality, in case you're scared of outside. See, we got what you need, and that's a guarantee. The best thing about it is absolutely free. Beauty conversations, all love ain't no haters. Enjoy Scooby snacks, while we get back to the business. Don't matter if you black or white, who you think is wrong or who is right. These are just opinions, some inside, from a different walk of life. Yeah, see, my name is Cito. Hit that like button, share, subscribe, buy this man a coffee. Don't forget to lead over follow. Don't forget to love those that love you. And don't ever forget that you ain't never been richer than you are right now.
Thumb up the video, man. Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man.
And before we get all the way on up out of here, man, y'all know what I like to say. Those that fuck with us, fuck with us. Those that don't, fuck with us anyway. And y'all don't forget, man, when we come together, may we always meet on the level. Once we in each other's presence, may we always be humble and plumb. And when we leave each other's presence, may we always part on the square. Some more to be, some more to be, some more to be. So may it be, family. Peace, y'all. Same black time, same black channel. Y'all come black now. You hear? Peace.